Yo, we got Brick Love further. How you doing, mate?
Doing good.
Good. Welcome, Eagle Eye Crew and beyond to a Sunday Easy. A Sunday Easy. Seems like ages since I've done one, but we're here. It feels like it, Dean. Feels like it. Feels like it's been a while.
Has been a bit.
Of course. Let me just fly through it, Dino, before we get into the conversation. Big shout out to all the Eagle Eye Crew. One Love, Brick Love. I tell you what, guys, I love you lot so much. Shout out to all the mods and admins in the Facebook groups, Mountains and Metal Buildings and the Red Brick University. Big yourselves up, all members. Of course, I'm just going to fly into the housekeeping, get it over and done with, and then we'll start the show. Big shout out to Amuted Reality, Marcus Aurelius, Deb, the Red Brick Chick, Patty G, Knowledge, how you doing, Knowledge, Sheepu, Research, Fructus, Tobias, peeking through the veil, connecting the dots, Crystal Pyramids, how you doing, darling? Big shout out to Alchemist. Big shout out to spoke to Alchemist today, sitting on the veranda in Spain in the hot weather. Nice. Big shout out to Saraf. Have I forgotten anyone, Dino?
We got Jen, Truth Seeker 16.
Oh yeah. Yes, go on.
Leanne Carnegie, Brick Truth.
Yes, the Prince.
Taylor Johnson. Yes.
Oh God, there's loads of them. Anyway, most of the links are in the description box if you want to check the channels out for these guys. Yeah. Top-notch research, top-notch meltologists. Big. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh man. If you want to get hold of Spartan or you want to get on the show, please. The link for his Instagram and emails in the description box. Also, if you want to watch his back catalogue, which there is numerous amounts of videos and live streams on Odyssey. The link for that is also in the description box. Also, if you want to make a donation, please do. The PayPal button is in the link as well. Man, I have to say, my faith in humanity has been restored today in with the Eagle Eye, especially with the Eagle Eye Crew. Showed me how big their hearts are today. We had our meeting today. I don't know if you remember from yesterday, but we had our meeting and it was very productive. I want to thank the guys for coming in and sparing their valuable time to sit and have a chat. It was a very good experience. I don't know if you felt it, Dave.
I did.
I felt it. Shout out to all the guys who turned up, especially to the Chicken Wing Killer, mate. What a guy!
Yes,
top guy. Dino James is a top guy in my eyes.
Absolutely.
I wish I could be more like him. Have that patience. The other guy ain't got no patience. That's the problem.
Yeah.
So he ain't got no patience, but.
Well, that's one of the things that I try to get inspired by with James is his patience and his calm demeanor. Because I deal with it sometimes, and sometimes it best suit me to be a little different. So James kind of helps me with that, brother.
Yeah. Put it this way, I appreciate all his hard work, his dedication. I love it. Melody's on my case already. How you doing, Mel? I did. as I said, my faith in humanity is restored. We all have aberrations, and I had one yesterday, so it won't happen again. That was the other guy coming out of the closet.
Yeah,
he came out of the closet roaring, and he's not, he's not normally like that. But it is what it is. We move on. We do move on. You are tuned into the Sunday Easy with Fervent Heat and Laughing Eagle. I just want to shout out James is in the chat. You're supposed to be doing the chat, not me.
yeah. There's a lot.
They're getting all comfortable. You are.
I'm on the
You do the chat. You do the chat, and I'm going to go and get a quick drink and roll of Smoky. So you do that and shout out everybody in the chat.
I will.
Oh. Before I forget, I just want to a quick shout out to Manny. She put out an email today to everyone just to let them know what's going on with her. And I hope everything gets better soon, Manny. I couldn't share it on because I don't know everybody's email. And she hasn't got Facebook, so that's why she sent the message out. But we're looking after you, Manny. You get in here and feel better straight away. Yes. And, it's much love, brick love, one love to Manny and everybody, especially out there, meltologists out there who are putting in the groundwork, putting in the research and doing it for free, and they're doing it just to wake people up because they love you. Anyway, let me get me drink, and I'll leave you in the hands of Mr. Fervent for a minute.
Right on. Crew, there you are. Odin's Beard, Odin, Melanie, Mark, Alchemos, there you are. James, there you are, of course. Brent, good to see you, Brent. Flat and level under the dome. Steve Finneran right there. Eagle Eye Crew. Packing it in here. Dervo C, Jenny T. Murphy. And more coming in. I'm glad y'all are here. Hope you have a great Sunday going on. And getting ready for some BAM and evidence. You know what time it is. Laughing Eagles in the nest with some evidence. So get your stuff ready. Get your spyglass out. Get your bolt packed or your split rolled. Steffi, Brick Love, honey, good to see you. Melanie Moran there as well. Yes. And get ready for another great night of some evidence. Lay it out for a bit. And it's an honor for me to be here. Riding shotgun with Laughing Eagle. Great guy, brilliant, as we know, and blessed to be here with the platform you provided. So we all know that, and just looking forward to it tonight, and looking forward to the week. Wow, I've tried to get some early nights in, but y'all kept me up through the page. I just couldn't get out of it. So much great evidence, and just trying to reach out and touch people and break down their evidence with them, and just fantastic stuff. There's a lot of new kind of evidence coming in out there, not new, but just more people out there really videoing where they're going. And man, if you just some of these vids these people take walking through these melted buildings or being around these melted structures, they don't know what they're capturing, but sometimes as a meltologist you can see something that'll just you can't screenshot it quick enough, and so good stuff. Keep those kind of vids coming in, that kind of evidence coming in. It just keeps your eyes sharp, and you've got a great time to grab some great evidence. That's why I stay up so late. There's just so much. I just love it. Can't get enough of it. So keep it coming. Big shout out to Steve Finneran. A big shout out to KL. I Can Sketch You. A big shout out to anybody else there that Earl. Thank you. Sending me stuff frequently, and I dig it. I love it. And great way for me to have the research come to me. So chat's lit. Brick love to everybody. looking forward to tomorrow night. Red Brick Sisters coming in. Deb, Red Brick Chicken, Patty Melt, Patty G, Aunt Patty, her and her chicken. But love you both very much, and you'll have your third one under you tomorrow night with the Brick Sisters, and can't wait for that. I'll be behind the scenes again, sitting there and helping the flow go. I look forward to that, and got me coming up again Tuesday in the Melt Fervent Heat. Trying to work on some things, get something really cool for you Tuesday, see what happens, but I'll be there. And then, of course, we know Laughing Eagle just went through the house cleaning. Here I go doing the house cleaning. But Mark, again, Brick love to you, brother. Wednesday night, Brick Secrets, Red Brick Secrets, your two chans, Mark, but really love to see your evidence and your input on everything, Mark. And looking forward to talking with you later about maybe some ideas that we can come up with. And James and Davros and everybody else in the mess, just trying to, once again, reiterate expanding our minds and our content and stuff and seeing how we can just make this even better. With the graphics or with the musics or with the way we come in. It's just, there's so much that we can do, and Laughing Eagle gives us this freedom to do that. And we wouldn't have this opportunity anywhere else. When you come up here in the nest, you're able to create yourself as a meltologist. And not many are given that kind of a chance or a platform. There's a lot of chants out there, a lot of streams, and it seems to be about just maybe one or two couple of people, and everybody else isn't included. But here in Melted Red Brick University Eagle Eye Crew in the nest, in Peace Pipe Productions, Laughing Eagle Productions, Chill Out Zone, we have that freedom, and it's good to be part of helping somebody out create that. Sitting behind the scenes with the ladies and the gents Monday, Friday, and it's really cool to be part of that. And love doing it. I love doing it. I know you guys love watching.
What better place to be than the Chill Out Zone Sunday Easy on a Sunday? I think.
Yeah.
And it's going to be. I don't know if you've got it over there. Fervent, but we're on a bank holiday tomorrow, I believe, and so it's another public holiday, so it's a long weekend.
Oh, okay.
It's the August bank holiday weekend. We've got Notting Hill Carnival going on at the moment, I believe. I'm not sure. That's how far out of the loop I am on stuff, mate. I just don't do all of that anymore. It's just far too tiring. Sorry to disturb you, mate. Carry on.
No, you're okay.
Oh, but there's no memes tonight. I ain't doing no memes. I'm sorry about that, Dean. Don't cry. No memes today. No memes.
Hey, I threw up a meme in the page the other day in my own way, in my fervent heat way. If anybody saw it, I thought it was funny.
I didn't see it.
It was the one
Tuesday.
I forget what time or what. It was late at night when I posted it. It might have been Tuesday. It might have been Wednesday. I'm not sure.
See, look, I'm getting the kickbacks already. Look, Melanie says, "What the fuck? No memes." You're all spoiled. That's what it is. All of you are spoiled. You're spoiled. You're overdosing on memes. Look. Mark says, "No memes. I'm out."
Yeah.
Listen, you go out, you'll miss the evidence at your peril. Hey, Dean, I was thinking maybe I don't know how you fix with your technical issues that we might go back into the group again once I've given my evidence.
Sounds cool.
We didn't get too far, and I liked how we did it because I just, he was having the issue, so I went and got it, and then you can just narrate over it. It's great. I thought that was fantastic. I was kind of gutted that the 3 hours 45 that went fast.
Yeah.
That went really fast, but the evidence was so good. It was so good. You know, our group, the group's lit. The group's lit. You know, you got people like Deborah and Crystal and Leanne and, you know, Tara posts up quite well all the time. And before I forget, I did forget one important person, Miss Patty. I forgot to mention Miss Patty. How did I forget Miss Patty? Miss Patty, I hope you're okay. I hope you're having a blessed day. You and Marty, I hope it's, you know, everything's running good. Maybe you might jump in the chat later if she's around. Sorry, you're too slow on the chat, Dean. Melanie says, and Laughing Eagle said it was a holiday. I looked it up and it says National Lemon Juice Day and National Chop Suey Day. Oh, they need to have a National No Bullshit Day. That's what they need.
Yeah.
Steve says, no memes, no bueno. No bueno. No bueno. No mas. No mas. Yeah, sometimes you have to have a break from it, but don't worry. I will probably jump in with Fervent in the melt, and I'll drop some honey your way, mate.
Nice.
I won't do evidence, but I will do memes. I'm being selective these days. I'm being cagey.
Oh, I know, but you keep at least one piece of evidence in your sock. I know.
Oh, my sock runneth over. I've been very silly tonight. Very silly. You know why? Because I kind of got a charge. I kind of got a buzz off of the meeting. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I just, since we've had that meeting, I felt 100% better.
Good.
100%. Melly says he's Bogart in the memes tonight. Alchemist 83, how you doing, Alessandro? I hope you managed to get your stuff sorted out for tonight. And then you only had a mile to go, so back there and back again. You're sitting on the veranda, big smile on your face watching the stream. So, and it's always much love, one love, Brit love, Alessandro. You know that. I'm waiting for Saraf to get in. I haven't seen him yet. Have you shouted at everybody in the chat, my friend?
Pretty much. We got Mojo Shops new in here, or not new, but into the nest or chat. Brick Love, I Am Nancy is in. Hello, darling.
Great to see you.
More coming in, but I think that's everybody right now.
It's all good. It's all good. Before I forget, also remember 30th September, Brickathon Marathon 2.0 Unlimited. We're going to do it all again. Oh, look who's just come in the house. My favourite guy at the moment. Oh, look, I took him out. Sorry, James. And then Dean done it as well.
Hello, goodbye.
We tried to get you in. I'll put you in. You took. You put yourself in, James, and took you out, and then you put yourself in again. Then Dean took you out.
No, Dean didn't do anything. Dean just said he sure? Dean didn't touch a fucking thing.
Can't win King finger on that one, huh?
Oh, listen, see how he quickly got out of it.
Yeah, damn right I did. I'm out of that one. It wasn't me.
How you doing, James? Glad you could jump in tonight.
All right. What's up, Three Fingers? Alchemos 83, Brick Love. I am Nancy.
Go.
Happy Davis, what's up?
Do.
Hope everyone's having a great time. I've been watching the chat. You know, I had to finish up my tub, my bath. So
I told you. Epsom salts bath. He's smelling lovely now. But he's got that nice smoking jacket on there as well.
Yeah. Got his flip flops on.
His flip flops. Oh, do you know what?
I don't have.
I'm not being funny.
My drawers right now. It's hot out here.
Same as me. It's too fucking hot. I'm in my drawers. That's why I can't put my fucking. I can't put my cam on. I'm in my fucking my speedos, mate.
I'm literally
my Tiger Prince speedos.
Let me see. I don't know if you can see it, but I'm literally sweating.
I'm sweating the same. Listen, I've got 15.
I got all the lights off. It's this dim, and you're like, God damn.
It is roasting hot here in my flat. Roasting.
Steffi, what's up, Steph Davis? Great love to you, young lady.
Laughing finger, says Steve. Great to be in. Glad that the boys are in. As I say, I didn't do any memes today, but we have some evidence, places that I've been before, but I only showed a few pictures. I went back and grabbed some more. Well, I didn't go back and grab some more. I just pulled some more out of the file. James will tell you, we have files that maybe have 300 pictures in them, 400, or in my case 2,325, and we just maybe might use 4 or 5 pictures out of the whole file, and it's all sitting there waiting for another day. So I thought I'd pull some of these up today. Nice. Just to have a look, because we need to see everywhere, because everywhere's damaged, as we know from the X Factor event. The X Factor event, which wasn't long ago, I believe it was around the Industrial Revolution time. That's when I believe this event happened. And the reason I say that is there's a couple of reasons for that. One, we've still got buildings that are melting and throwing out shit. And two, when we look at the pockets of survival, I'm not talking the ones out in the middle of nowhere, I'm talking about the ones in your hometown, in my hometown. We can see that these buildings look fucking new. Some of them, they look real modern, yeah. And they've got all the X Factor damage. So it wasn't long ago, and we see the repercussions of that in the topography that we see that's here. This damaged topography, this it's flat Earth, but it doesn't look fucking flat when you're walking on it. It doesn't feel flat either. And it wouldn't do, because it's all melted building. Anyway, let me share screen and we'll get into some evidence straight away.
Rick, love to you, Dervo C. Haven't seen you around. I seen you in here earlier. I don't know if you're still in. I know I saw your name up here before it started. Rick, love to you. Glad everything's I hope everything's doing good with you. But I haven't seen you in a while, so quick love to you, Derv.
We also got a flat and level under the dome.
Yeah,
that's Brent.
Right.
How you doing, Brent? Great to see you in the chat, my friend. Hang on, let me just get this screen out of the way, and then you can see Brent's comment. There you go. I'll move my screen. Oh no, I haven't. Here we go. And Jenny T.I., how you doing? Jenny says, I put Epsom salts and borax in my bath.
Yeah, maybe I need to do a little borax too.
Melody says, I feel robbed with the lack of memeage. the meme master is having a day off. Oh, great to be here, says Brent. Oh, it's great to see you.
Brent's always out there smiling, having a good time, brother. Always looks so positive out there in his pick. Always looks like he's having a great time. Even when he's kicking bitches to the curb.
The last thing I see from Brent was he'd had to go in after some workmen and dig out some shit, and he wasn't very happy.
Probably his truck was broke down or something. Matter of fact, he was getting that drug test and he passed. Yeah, way to go, dude.
How did that happen?
He can like cruise. Fly high, fly straight.
You see, you can even pass a drug test once you're a melt up. That's great.
Oh man.
Who he needs to meet? Oh, Mel, stop! You get the day off tomorrow too for lemon juice and chop suey day, though. We needs the memes. Oh, you are crazy. You are really crazy, but I love you. Some of that crazy is good. We need more of that crazy. Sometimes I think sometimes people are too far too laid back with what's going on. Yeah. Yeah, Brent says, how I passed that test, I don't know. I tell you, don't smoke that lemon haze. It's very light. You get through any test.
But it's so good.
Yeah, I know it is good. I like that. 20k in my truck this year, but now I'm back with the wife, says Brent. That's your real test, mate. Driving the truck's easy. Back with the wife is the hard test. But wow. I'm so glad you guys could spare the time to come and join us here in the chill out zone. Now, let's get into some evidence. as I said, some of you will remember some of these pictures, and some of you that may be new. I've already made the video, and it's been up, and the video is entitled Meltology and Inconvenient Truth, and that's what these pictures are. Because really, meltology is an inconvenient truth to those that are trying to subvert us all the fucking time with their lies and their false fucking narrative. So it is an inconvenient truth because one, it won't go away, and two, it's the fucking truth. And in a world full of lies, truth is a very fucking a thing that they do not want to happen. They don't want people to get truth of any sort, not let alone meltology. So
not sure who this person's referring to, but no, we're not referring to Jerry. If that question is for us, we don't really discuss much about Jerry.
Well, I'll see that.
Not sure what it's referring to, but no, we haven't had any comments about any reference to Jerry since I've been on the last 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah,
anything I've heard since it started, so.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe I'm talking in loose terms, I don't know. But, you know, it's we do what we do, and we do it for you. Here we go. Tell me when you can see this.
You're up and running.
And here we go. This is the Laughing Eagle mantra, destroying geologists and debunkers one picture at a time, because that's all you need to do. I'm not getting into discussions with geologists. I'm not getting into discussions with debunkers. Let them try and tell me what's going on in these fucking pictures.
Yeah.
Right? Let them try. Here we go. Now, would you like me to do small or large? I think large, because large gives you pretty much detail, all the detail, and then I don't have to worry about zooming and all that shit.
Right. Cool.
So we'll do it full screen.
Stu Finelli, Brick Love. Good to see you.
So here we go. Let's fly. Laptop. Here we go. Again, what are we looking at? What are we looking at? We're looking at a structure, part of a building, the top of a building, and there's nothing else around it. So what is the need for this? What is the need for this in the middle of nowhere? That's the first question. Second question, what are all these pieces of here that are in the foreground? I can see plenty of churned up bricks here. Plenty of chunks of bricks here, and of course it's a building sucking brick flood, and it's densified now. Look at the redness in the ground. That is carbon 14. That is red bricks, melted, transformed, altered states of that. The whole building is gone. The bricks have turned to blocks here on the surviving part of the structure. It's pagoda size. This is China. You only kind of see that trend. Here we go. Now I showed this a little while ago. Some of these. Now this is in Turkey. This place is called Egil Castle, and I know it sounds like eagle, but it's not. It's Egil, E-G-I-L. If you want to check it out. Now, there's no way in this world they're telling me that was done by tectonic plates and volcanic eruptions and weathering and all the rest of the malarkey that they want to come with, because not only do we have this wonderful, wonderful example of a melted building here in the front, if you look behind, this is melted building too, because you can see apertures bloody everywhere in this. That's behind. Ghost apertures everywhere. Ghost apertures here behind. In the background. Again, this is severe heat and electrical charge that has turned a building into rubble. You cannot turn around and say what this is to the left is a mountain and have the same look on this building without saying, well, this has got to be part of this. It's exactly the same. The colour's the same, the texture's the same, the damage is the same because it's a building. And if you look down here, there's another piece of it down here, another tower here. This is a tower that's sunken down and melted. See the aperture in the top there. This is a row of heat damaged bricks that are turning blocky around the edge here. How can you turn around and tell people this is a natural phenomenon that we're looking at? How? Look, aperture. aperture here, 2 of them
Mm-hmm.
filled out right here. I won't. You'll have to use your magnifier, Dino, because I'm not going to.
No, I feel.
Aperture. I mean, the pictures are clear enough. You should be able to see it pretty clear.
How you? Yeah.
Oh my! Did anyone say carbon 14? Got this big stain running down here. And you know, if you're not a meltologist or you're not too sure, staining is the carbon 14 being extruded to the surface because of the heat and the pressure. Once it gets to the surface is very hot, so it kind of burns and stains. That's what that is. Look, there's a man here. Look, that shows you how big this place is. There's a man here in the aperture here to the bottom left. This place is huge, and look, it's definitely structured. Look, this is see this rib around here.
Mm-hmm.
It's clearly seen, and right angles look everywhere. Top of the dome here. That's a tower there behind us. This is the remnants of the corner of the tower, and those apertures are very clear now. If you look here where I'm pointing, got archways down here at the water level. Man in the water. Now I grabbed this picture because to me this should prove conclusively, that icebergs are nothing more than crystallized melted buildings. This is nowhere near Antarctica, by the way, but look what we see. Exactly the same features. Exactly the same features. The only difference is this wasn't flash frozen.
Right.
Still cooked out, still crystallized. You can still see brick lines and melt and drip and ballooning here at the bottom. But this is nowhere near Antarctica or any cold place. As you can see, this woman is in the water swimming, and that water looks beautiful, by the way. I wouldn't mind going for a dip in there. How'd they do that then? Let me give you the name. Hang on. I just had to take my headphones off. Now I'll put that on. This is a place called Beralinga Island.
Beralinga.
Yeah, Beralinga Island. And I've shown this building here before, this part of this building before, but not this part. And clearly, look at the damage at the bottom of the towers here. All heat expansion. You can see the bricks start to blister up. Still got the stucco on the outside here, but up here where he's walking, look, bricks turn to blocks. Start to balloon up. How do you invest this? How do you get this this column here? Where is the rest of it? Why does it look like this at the bottom? Right. Heat expansion in the bricks. Again, same with the following part of the column is missing. It's expanded. It's in the brick flood. This here was part of the building too. Mm-hmm. But look what it looks like. Mm-hmm. Look what it looks like. It looks like a mountain, but it's not. It's all heat damage bricks. It's all rock curtained over itself. It looked like this over here. And even here on the right hand side, if you look down where I'm served in this, heat damage to the bricks. And of course, it's melted downwards, and then it's been flooded by the rising sea level. Look over here, you see apertures here. Yeah, aperture there. Huge arches, actually. There's even one there at the top. But look, bricks here. A little bit wider.
Yeah,
so you can see it a bit better, a little bit wider. This is an archway here that's been damaged here. But it's a great sight to see how, for meltologists, because now you can say to these structural geologists, well, how did they invest this side of this this bridge, if you want to call it a bridge, and it's not, it's all sheet magnets, but infrastructure. But how did they invest it here and here and here? How did that happen? Because how do you get the bricks to sit inside this expanded mess here?
Yeah.
How did they do that? They didn't. That's the whole point. Again, we go back to Eagle Castle and have a look at it from a slightly different angle. I mean, it's a marvelous example of a building melted, actually. But look behind it. Look at the rubble behind it. Brick lines here. Look, brick lines up here. Block lines. Melt. This is an A-frame. Huge one. More the same. More cut. Look at the damage here. Left. Stains. Melt. And then behind you can see huge block lines. And loads of huge melted pieces that have been cooked out. More damage. Look at the viscosity. Look at the texture. The lead up to this aperture is melted and expanded inwards here at the bottom. Look at the texture. This shows you it was very hot. The air was expanding and the air was trying to escape. Slightly longer view of it. When it's heat damage everywhere we look. Everywhere we look. I mean, these people that can't see it, they just can't see it. I can't help them to see it. I can show you, but I can't make you see. You know?
Yeah.
It's one of them ones. Look at the damage in these blocks. Yeah. Well, all we can do is just keep presenting the evidence, guys.
Yep.
Keep presenting the evidence and hope people will cotton onto it and will start to understand what they're seeing. And then go out into their lives and start looking for it. You know, start recognizing when you're walking through your town, you're walking through the old churchyard. Start looking around. People just are so distracted, so distracted with menial things. My phone, they just don't pay attention. And this
Jenny
is why I like.
Says, "Hit the thumbs up, y'all."
Yeah, exactly. Like, share, and subscribe. Again, you can see the right angles of this. It's definitely a building. I mean, apertures everywhere. Ghost tapping in here. Apertures there. There's another ghost, an aperture here, but it's just filled out. You can even see bricks here in this light area. Little pieces of brick. And I mean, wow. Turkey is melted from one beat. Turkey is just a disaster zone, an absolute disaster zone. You could go. I mean, wow. It's to me. I mean, yes, Cappadocia's in Turkey as well, but man, the whole of it is done in. I mean, look. There's a column there. Look there, and there's one here, but it's been rock curtained over. You can just see the edge of it here. I don't know if you can pick it up, Dean and James. Just here. More ghost tapping up here. It's incredible. Oh, viscosity,
a little bit.
Heat damage. Shell with the bricks is gone. We're looking at the churned out walls of this place. The original, the outside bricks are gone. Look at the holes in this. Fucking hell. So bad, man. The holes. Are you kidding me?
Huh.
Are you kidding me? This is why I kind of changed tack, because my early stuff is buildings, castles, buildings, doors, door frames, you know, and I've got kind of a bit sick of buildings at the moment in their natural form.
Right.
But when it comes to the transformation, I can't get enough of this shit, mate. I'm telling you, I can't get enough of looking at this, because I can, obviously the amount of time I've been researching, I'll just see it straight away. People walk past this and they just won't notice nothing. But me, I'll notice everything. Yeah. Everything, I don't even have to explain what you can see, because you can see it. You can see it. Mm-hmm. Clearly a building. Altered states of matter. The brainwash are now calling this a mountain, because they've been had the propaganda. They've had the mind, the brainwashing.
Yeah.
And the brainwashing is your schooling, your education system from when you were 5. What's going on here?
Wow.
You're telling me people built like this.
Yeah.
Let's build a dome out of bricks and leave it on the floor. But what the fuck is going on here with this one in the back? It's not on the floor. It's still got the dome on it. Oh, melted these three.
Yep.
Melted down into brick flood.
You can tell by the level that they're at.
Yeah. I mean, come on, it's got stucco on the top. Look at this one's even more cooked out than the other two.
Yeah.
Because if you look down here, you can still see some bricks down here. But if you look closely, you can see the bricks have churned. They haven't expanded. And these holes are incredible. I mean, what are these holes all about? You know, what are these holes in the top all about? This is marvelous. Look how long this brick has gone. Bricks can't change their form. They can't change shape. Of course they bloody well can, mate. You apply enough heat and electrical current, they will do dancing.
Oh, they'll do all kinds of freaky shit for you.
Yeah. And as we've seen, we know they can be in all sorts of places, in all sorts of shapes and forms. Again, you can see the stucco on the top. Brickwork underneath is damaged and expanded. And as I say, look, this one, it didn't melt down the same as these. There's another one there.
Right.
And this is what it's supposed to look like here, I believe. More of these, but it's this part of this structure survived. The walls survived, but these didn't. They went straight into the brickwork.
Yeah.
When is a mountain not a mountain? When is it not a mountain? I mean, clearly these are apertures, and you only get those from buildings. And of course, look what's on top: the carbon-14 scavengers. And people thinking Fred Flintstone came in here with his black and pecker. You remember that meme, Dean? The black and pepper, and dug this out. But look, what's here? This is red brick here.
Yeah, man, all day.
And to the far left here, it's red brick. How do you build like this? How do you build like that? It's incredulous for them to be taking people for fools for so long.
Right.
It really is. They got incredible game going on here, mate. I'm telling you, they've just fooled the whole world. They've just fooled the whole fucking world, mate, with this historical narrative, and people buy it and they believe it and they defend it and they'll fight for it even.
Yeah.
But it's so off kilter, and it doesn't. The historical narrative doesn't match what we see in the topography. It just doesn't match. You know.
Right.
You know, I could go on for days about what we see in here, but it's fairly obvious.
Yeah.
As far as I can see, this is not a mountain. Everything is melted underneath our feet. Everything. Most of the old world order has been melted beneath our feet. The parts that we do see are just the very tops of the buildings. Everything else is gone.
Yeah.
As you can clearly see from here, look, it's all melt everywhere. And this is you know, where we walk is up here. Again, this is a building melted, rock curtained over itself. That's why you call them mountains, because the rock curtain comes down to ground level or new flood level, brick flood level, and everything's encompassed inside. So that's why they can tell you it's a mountain, and you just buy it.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, Melanie says, uh-oh, Karen.
Uh-oh, Karen, exactly. Look, brick lines. Right here, look. See them?
Yeah.
Look at the elephant rock. Look at it here. I showed you this many a time. It's red bricks, heat expanded and pushing against each other, then densifying. It has that look. Are you kidding me? I mean, look at the damage. It's all poor building. Needs a heart transplant.
Yeah. Hey, Melted Seraph, good to see you, brother. Brick love, man.
How you doing, Seraph? Good to see you, my friend. Look, huge balloon rocks.
Seraph.
How the fuck did they build with all this hanging outside of it? How is people do not ask the right questions? Oh my, they certainly don't. Certainly don't ask the right question. Look, we have the stucco on the outside. We have the damaged bricks under the stucco. We have bricks turning into blocks here. And then we have a huge, massive rock curtain coming over the top. Are you joking?
That's a fucking.
You're telling me they built this? Oh,
I mean, that's how
they built this.
Yeah, come on, man.
Look at the damage here that the exposed bricks here to the bricks compared to the bricks that are inside here. Look at the difference.
4.
And then look at the difference to this part of the wall.
Yeah.
You've got 3 different states of matter here.
Yeah,
And then 4 if you count the rock curtain.
exactly.
Right. You can make any argument you want. You can turn around and use the claptrap of anecdotal evidence like stuff fucking Beagle, stuff Snoopy was going on about. And I just laugh. Because the truth is staring you right in the fucking face. Sorry. Didn't mean to swear. I'm getting high. Uh-oh. What happened?
Okay.
Well, why do mountain need stairs? Mountains need stairs. Why? 2, how did they get them in there? And 3, what the fuck has happened to them? I love mountain steps. Because that is the one that really baffles geologists. Why do mountains need stairs?
Deborah, the red brick chick. So there is where,
the
where all
wife.
the legends of the realm are. Yes.
Oh, the wife is in the house. How you doing, wifey? Love you,
Yes.
love you lots. I won't be late. Here we go. Look, more remnants of buildings that have been destroyed, and you know, yeah. The metamorphosis is so profound. You know, it's got people believing it's a mountain, and they put bricks in it. I mean, this is all bricks. It's pockets of rock. It's all rock curtained over, and this happened to survive. But even this is crystallized near enough and turned to blocks. Look at the steps again. Something really bad happened here. Something very, very bad happened to this old world order, and you know, you can debate as much as you want about how it happened. I personally think it was sabotage.
I do too.
I think, and it's only my little humble opinion, and I know I'll probably get shot down for it, and you know, Mr. Angry will probably be have steam coming out of his ears because that's the way he is. But me personally, I think that the other side of that ice wall is another biosphere.
I do too.
And I think there's probably more than one. And I think one of these, it was like a civil war or something happened here.
Yeah.
I mean, it's let's say it's debate. We have the Sunkist theory, obviously, and which has got weight behind it. But you know, what caused that? What caused the Sunkist affair? You know.
Yeah.
Did they do something? Did they do something to upset the density and buoyancy, and then it made the second sun drop, as Stefan was saying. But one thing's for sure, we certainly see the after effects of a very, very devastating event, as you can tell by this building or what's left of it.
Yeah.
You obviously see, you know, it's a building, but how did it get into this state? You cannot be going around telling people it's erosion.
No.
You can't.
Big Jimmy enjoying the melt and passing out blessings to all EEC. One love. Rick love.
Oh, blessing, Big Jimmy. How you doing, Big Jimmy? I hope you're okay, mate. Yeah, thank you for your wonderful comments on the videos. Jimmy's always watching the videos, mate. He loves it. He loves the meltology. He loves the tunes, and he's a very, very good guy. I love him. And again, we see pockets of survival. We see the remainders of the buildings that didn't get covered over in the rock curtain that came down on this place. And look at that. You can still see brick lines here. Look, you can still see the outlines of the bricks here. Look, this is all brick now. That looks like a ghost aperture up there. But this is a pocket of survival because there's no way you can build this in here. How do you build this? I keep saying it, and I know I might sound like a stuck record, but how do you put these structures in these buildings at this time frame with no logistics, no manpower, no money? What the fuck?
Oh man.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't do it to you. I shouldn't. But I'm gonna. It's like the sweetest pain. The sweetest pain. Sweetest pain. And of course, look at the viscosity above and around it. Look at these lines here. I believe this is the X Factor electrical frequency leaving its signature in the melt of the bricks here. This part here. See these lines.
Yeah.
And then obviously it's an aperture. And the building is sunken down and melt into the brick flood. And the viscosity goes on. I've got other shots of this place, but I haven't bought those, but I've got other shots where you can see right above it, and it's just incredible damage. Uh-oh. Are you kidding me? He's got a Mexican hat on. He's got. Have you ever seen a building with a sombrero?
Yeah.
And you know what? I'd love to know what the explanation for this is. I'd love a geologist to come in and give me the explanation of what went on here.
Right.
Because we've got the pocket of survival out a very acute gradient. Actually, the gradient's very steep, and then we've got the rock curtain starting and swallowing it up. And that's what happened to the rest of the building. It's just gone.
It's cool how the whole gradient is in the whole pic there, even though just everything is at that same.
Yeah, all at the same gradient. Look, the top, the roof, the angle of the building, and the building underneath, all going the same way. You know, I do like this evidence. I mean, come on. X Factor armored. But if you look at in the background, you can see this building here. You can still see the ghost apertures in it. Yeah, back here. And then obvious melt here at the top of this building is rock curtained over. The bricks are all heat expanded, and there's all balloon rocks all the way around it. You know, you look at it, you can't even call it a building, really, but it is one. This wall here is damaged as well. And we go back. Don't do that to me. Another angle, a bit closer. You can see the brickwork. Look, definitely a building, 100% a building. Why would you have bricks here? Why would you have bricks here in the middle of bloody nowhere? Excuse me, middle of nowhere. You can see faint brick lines here down across. So, and you know, X Factor, it didn't have any mercy, mate.
No.
Are you for real?
Yeah.
Again, we just have fragments of the old building here. Just fragments, but the bricks have all turned to blocks. Very blocky. This side is balloon rocks here, like that. And then look at the rock curtain coming over the top. Look at the carbon 14 in the ground and all around the place. Can't be too much water left in this baby because there's hardly any plant life. We've got a bit of plant life here, but you know, is that bricks up here I see before me? Is that a line of bricks? Maybe.
Yeah, I think so. It looks like it.
It's like a line of bricks with a little bit of rock curtain coming over the top. Oh dear. Are you sucking that glass dick?
Nope.
Well, you should be on this picture, mate.
Hold on a minute. I'm sucking this glass. Yeah. Wow, that's cool as fuck. Look at that shit.
Look here. Look. Bricks. As well as it, I mean, obviously the main attraction of bricks there, but look here. The people say, oh yeah, they built it at the front and it collapsed. Well, why is it? If they built this at the front and the rest of it collapsed, why is it attached here?
Yeah.
You can see the bricks here, and this is attached into the melt here, into this rock, into this part of it, this melted building here. It's attached.
Yeah.
You can't play us, mate. We see with 20/20 vision. Oh my.
Oh.
Why do mountains need bricks? Mr. Geologist, Mr. Structural Geologist. Why do mountains need bricks? Look, you can see this side is cooked all the way down.
Yeah.
Rock curtained all the way down here, but this part of its survival. Look at the brick lines up here, all mangled, charred. Look.
Yeah.
We're saying it. We're saying that mountains are melted buildings because that's what they are. The whole realm is melted buildings everywhere you want to look. What you're walking on, what you're fighting on, what you're dying for, all on red bricks, melted red bricks. Right, everywhere you want to bloody look, it's always there. Which is why we have no problem finding evidence. It's just the evidence is so plentiful. It's a case of discernment now for meltologists. It's discernment. What am I going to show? What am I going to keep? What am I going to get rid of? Because there's just you can never run out. We'll be going over a year streaming most nights, showing new evidence every bloody night, and it doesn't seem to be a running out, does it?
Hundreds of thousands of pics of evidence.
Oh,
just in the stream this last year, not counting what Spartan Red threw out way before. I mean,
yeah, and that's not even counting the group.
Yeah,
oh
and the group is another
group, mate.
Yeah, the group's another story right there because it's so continuous. There's one, never know when it's popping up, but it's popping up.
It's always on. Someone's always posting fantastic evidence in both groups. Oh my, you know what? So much evidence. I can't wait to get back in. What group are we going to go into tonight? Are we going to go into Sheepers or into our one? Well, you can choose and let me know. You choose and let me know, and then I'll grab it. But
right on.
Maybe we're going to Sheepers group tonight because we did.
That sounds like a good idea, actually.
Yeah, we're doing mountains, melted buildings tonight, and shout out some of the bodies in there. Again, look at the damage here. Look how the bricks are all expanding and melting into each other here in this corner part. And the bricks turn to blocks, very viscous. The dome, the blocks, heat damage. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I've just done told you mountains are melted buildings. Do I have to keep saying it? Hey, Mr. Snoopy, do I have to keep saying it? Or do you want me to keep to make video after video showing you balloon rocks? Because you don't believe that bricks can turn into balloon rocks. Exactly, bricks turn to blocks here. There's balloon rocks at the bottom here, but look what's up here. Look at this window in the fucking mountain. How's that possible? It goes up here. Oh man.
It looks like that archway at the bottom is still brick encrusted, huh?
Yeah, this one.
Still got the bricks encrusted in it.
Oh, wow. James with his eagle eye, mate. Fantastic. Right in there. That's just marvellous. Absolutely marvellous. How? Why? It's my two favourite questions. How did they do it? And why did they do it?
They always seem to do it right under a balloon, big, huge balloon rock. I mean, look at what they're attached to. Something that's just expanded.
I mean, they're not very good builders. They kind of put their buildings in very odd places.
And you know what?
If I'm a builder, I'm looking for the easiest place to build, the flattest, easiest place to build, where I can get my manpower, get my tools, get my materials in without having to fucking build ramps or build fucking 1,500 foot long ladders.
You guys see that?
That's what you need to get up there.
Did you see that post that someone put in the group that had the whole face of that building, that mountain that fell off into the water?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome, man.
Yeah. So why would anyone build right next to something that could collapse on you? But we see it all the time.
No, it doesn't make no sense.
We see the building in the worst place, avalanche.
Yeah.
The burial site.
We won't put it there. We put it right there where we could probably die in a couple of years. That'll do. It's just an insurance scam.
Oh, man. And a lot of these places snow too. So in the snow time, you have an avalanche for snow.
Yeah.
A lot of these places when we look at the pictures in the different seasons, it's blanket in snow. Like, wow, really?
Yeah. I ain't going to any of them places where I could die from something dropping on top of me, mate. I don't like closing closed places anyway. That would probably be the worst way for me to die, be in a pothole or in an avalanche because I can't breathe and I can't move. That would just I'll probably have a heart attack. It's not for me. I like the wide open spaces, mate. Come on, pictures. Here we go. Look, another pocket of survival. You see the bricks are turned to blocks on the outside, but underneath the skin is gone. And look here, the churn in here in front. The back brick lines, not the dome brick lines. See a few bricks left in here, gone very slaty. More melted buildings in the back. I love shots like this because I kind of envision stuff. I look at stuff and then I imagine the flow of the melt, how it looked as it was melting downwards and spreading outwards from the central point outwards. And this shows you actually the meandering nature of this melt, why it's not level,
Yeah.
The scorching, the heat damage here is incredible. And then obviously what's in front is the marquee shot. You see the block, the bricks have turned very blocky at the back here, balloon rocky. We have the brick block phenomena.
Brick love,
Are you kidding me?
Doug Dixon, brick love.
Are you kidding me? You know what? I'm laughing. This window frame, no building around it.
Yeah.
No bloody building still standing. Look, it's just because it's fused into the bottom of the melt here. It's incredible. Because it's supposed to look like this one. Look, this one's got the top of the rock curtain over it, but it's still got building material around the sides. It's got hardly any. It's just all at the bottom. And look, we have a round window today, a round one. But look at the churned out nature of the bricks, how crystallized they look. Even this rock curtain, look, you can see the pieces of brick in it. Oh my God! Put 2 and 2 together and make 4, please, people.
Yeah. Real
Please
clean,
make 4. It's not 5. It's 4. 2 and 2 makes 4. Don't believe these geologists lying bastards because they're just lying out their teeth. Again, we see the huge rock curtain here, but the pockets of lava, the brickwork is sandwiched in between them. This coming down and this melting up, I believe. And again, look what's on top. The plant life living in melted brick. Look, these are tree trunks living in. How do they do it? How do they send them roots down? My days. You have to think to yourself, how soon after the event did the foliage and fauna decide to come back? How soon afterwards? Because this must have taken time for these trees to sink these roots down. Because they're quite big trees.
Yeah.
Oh Lord have mercy. And I'm not a religious person either. You got to see. You have to open your mind. You have to cast away what you've learned. When you do that, then you've got room and your mind is free. You can see this clearly building. There's the fragments, but look, the huge rock curtain over the top. I mean, look, this building is this part of this building is tilting inwards and downwards with this weight on the top of it. It's pushing it inwards. Look at the ground. Look at the melt. Look at the edge of the melt here at the bottom, Dino. Wow.
Look at that.
Incredible. And look what's the brickwork is just totally consistent with what we see around the realm when bricks are subjected to super charged electrical heat.
Oh wow!
You see the viscosity in the rock curtain. It's super hot.
Denise Larkin says your presentations are awesome. Amazing finds.
Thank you very much. I try and bring the stuff that you might not see, or the wow factor, as the guys would say, because I'm trying to inspire you. I'm not a researcher anymore. I don't research anymore. I just look for the stuff that's going to make people scratch their heads, make them think.
Melanie says, yeah. We just want the memes.
Don't worry, the pusher man's on his way. I'm your pusher man. I'm your pusher man. Oh, don't worry, the memes will be coming back, but not today. What the hell's going on here? As you can see, I went for a kind of quality, not the quality, but I wanted to sort of get close up. stuff to do, you know, detailing the melt at close proximity. You know, it's all good having the long distance picture, but sometimes I want to see detail.
Yes.
I mean, look at this balloon rock. You see, bricks don't churn into balloon rocks, Mr. Stuff Snoopy. What the hell is this white shit at the bottom here? What the hell is this here? What the hell is this here? It's all balloon rocks because they're reacting to the heat and the electrical charge. This is what you don't understand. This is why you're making yourself look like a complete utter dildo. Leave me alone, because if I ever get mad and start coming after you, you lose your subs, mate. They'll all be on here. Yeah, you can see the rock curtain sitting on the top of this as it's come down. I mean, there's no way they can build this in here to have these flush, joined edges. There's no way. No way. I mean, look here. I'm going to show you more of this shit. Wait. God damn. God damn. I told you I had a productive day, Dean. I've had a good day.
Yes, you did.
Evidence-wise, and with you guys, that just topped it off. I felt so good after that. I didn't feel good going in, but after the meeting, I felt very, very energetic and positive. And that's down to you guys. And as I said, you know, I thank you for that, because I wasn't feeling good. I haven't been feeling good for a few days, and I feel a whole heap better now. So I want to thank you guys for that. I really do. I really want to thank you for that. Anyhow, again, pocket of survival, and you know, the bricks are turning here. Look, this is all melted brick here. These are all chunks of building here. This is an archway back here, by the way. And look at the demeanor. Look at how red it is. The carbon-14 is in evidence here. And you know, even these huge pebbles on the ground are pieces of melted brick.
Denise says, if you really look, you can't miss it.
Of course not. And that's the thing. Yeah, most people are looking, but they're not seeing.
Yeah.
You know, these places are. Some of them are world-renowned tourist attractions, and they have thousands of people trampling past it every day, and none of them know what they're looking at. None of them. Which is amazing to me, because when if I'm walking past this, first thing I'm saying, what's that fucking melted building doing on that mountain? Because this is what it is. You know, and that's just me being a layman. I don't know meltology. That's what I would do. I'd look at it, what's all this doing up here? How'd they build that up in here? That's impossible. That's melted, man. That's melted.
Melanie says, I didn't enjoy riding the cotton pony either, Laughing Eagle.
So let's behave. I have to take tablets for my condition.
Melanie's got a sharp wit right there. Watch out.
I love it. I loved it. I love it. I love that. You know,
Love her.
And you know me, I find everything humorous. And
You'd like that one.
I'm fighting back. I'm fighting back the laughter. Actually, at the minute, the cotton pony that just killed me. Oh, bless you, Mel. You're great. I love you. It's a survival. Look at the melted bottom now. Look, ballooning up at the bottom. Look, ballooning at the bottom, even in the rock curtain coming over the top. This building, lucky that these three pieces survived, mate. Look at this huge brick. Look at the expansion in this. Incredible. Brick ash everywhere. Look, pieces of slate. We're not allowed to say slate. Well, I can say slate. Fuck you. I'm saying slate. Again, we're inside the mountain. It's obviously rock curtained over, and this is the part of the building with the aperture, the doorway here. We have the expansion outwards, and look at here. You see a little rock curtain on the top of the step here. Blocks everywhere. Look at the bricks here, flooding down. In the event this would have filled up with bricks in the end, but the electrical charge and heat stops and everything densified in the position that it was as it was melting. Look, if you look closely, if you look where I'm tracing, where I arrowed Dean and James, look, this is the edge of a rock curtain here.
Oh, yeah.
Starts to rock curtain back down onto itself in these little small areas. This is all brick building, I'm afraid. Everything's brick building. There is no doubt about it. The old world order used red bricks, and as Deborah's told you many times, they're capacitors, stacked up together, they're capacitors, and used to store ferric energy and pass it around the grid. Look at the melt here, Dean. What's going on here? Have you seen this?
Oh, yeah.
This brick has just decided, these bricks here have just decided we are leaving.
Absolutely.
They're doing an about turn.
Wow.
Oh man. And you know, as I said, look what's happened to the bricks. Look what's happened to the bricks here. This is just a pocket of survival. Everything else is gone. Everything else is now looks like bloody coral. And it's not coral. Coral is churned out red brick that's lost the outer skin of the bricks. This is what's underneath. As we've seen time and time and time again. Are you sure? Who wants to build a house with this monstrosity on the top of it? Oh no, we'll save on money for a roof, and we use that old, we use all that old mountain that we've got laying out the back. We'll put it on there.
Put it right on top.
We'll put it on top. That'll keep the rain out.
Deb says my hubby gave me a special house for brick sisters. There you go.
Oh, listen. You know what, wife? You're well looked after. I can't wait for you to come in tomorrow and show the evidence, because Deborah's on fire. Your wife's on fire, and Patty's on fire as well. It's a great show. They've got their going there. Debs, I'll put the links out tomorrow morning, and you can then send them on to the rest of the ladies. I'll just run out of time today with the meeting. And by the way, Deborah, where was you? No, it works out quite well actually. So again, look, bricks turn to blocks. Look at the damage here, the heat damage here. Heat expansion. The bricks have now turned into mush, and they're the same as this shit up here.
Yeah, I always get a good night's sleep when I know I got a 30,000-pound rock above me.
You couldn't go in. I'm not going. Oh, you see me? I'm sleeping outside.
Look what's holding that up. That little tiles. Are you kidding me?
No.
And a stick.
Not me. You can't sleep in there. For love nor money. No way. No. I'm sleeping outside in the sleeping bag out here where it's safe.
Yeah.
And even then it's not safe.
With the animals.
Yeah, because I'll tell you what, if this comes down, the bricks are flying everywhere. So I'm going well away from here.
And if that roof comes down, they'll never find you.
You'll be gone, mate. You'll be gone. They'll be digging you out for years and years and years. We're going to find him. We're going to find him. My son's an archaeologist. We're going to find him.
Killed the whole family. The roof caved in. What? Yeah, you don't know. You never seen that roof.
Yeah, exactly. You wouldn't know what. You wouldn't know nothing, mate. You'd be gone. Squashed. Just like a bloody ant. Again, inside. This is inside the mountain, and we have structure. How is this possible? It's possible because mountains are melted buildings. That's why it's possible. Look back here, you can see these huge block plans. The wall, this wall goes up here, look. See the join? Rock curtain over the top, brick ash everywhere. Look at the steps, if you want to call them steps. Look at these steps. Heat damage, very crystallized looking, very coral looking. It's because it's been through severe trauma. The trauma that was the X factor. I'm kind of remembering the pictures now. You think to yourself, oh, what's next? And then I see this and I thought, I know what's next. I mean, again, how do you build this here with this on top of it fitting so snugly? And where's the rest of the bricks then? If you did build it here, you just build half a building. Look at the edge. The edge is all popping out. The bricks are popping out here. We've got popcorn bricks. Look at this here in the center. Look at this here. How do you invest these buildings into this so-called mountain with this on the top of it? How did they hold this up to get these bricks in here? not possible.
I'll be right back.
Another another angle.
Got you,
Looking
Dean.
back down the same building, just to show you more detail here of these these melted expanded bricks. And of course, we know that mountains are melted bricks, so this is proof of it. You're looking at the pocket of survival. The rest of the building didn't make it. You go frontal view.
Brick love to you, Patty.
Patty G, how you doing? Brick
No,
love.
we got Patty Melt in the house. Patty G's not here
I'll
today.
Patty Mel. Sorry, I'm looking at my phone. It's very small, and I'm half blind. I've got the Mr. Magoo status today. I'm half blind. Do you know what? I'm not joking now. I'm a bit scared. I have to tell you why I'm scared. I think my eyesight might be going. I'm having problems. I get blurred vision a lot now.
Oh, they got a process my buddy does. He goes in and about once a month they take a needle and they jam it in his eye. Give him a shot.
Oh God,
man,
no!
to help keep his
No,
vision.
man, I'm not. I'd rather go blind, mate.
Oh,
I'd rather go blind than have to go through all of that, mate. I'm telling you, I'm
Me
funny
too.
like that. If they're telling you there's a cure, but you've got to fucking bend over and have a jab in the arse every 5 minutes, I'd rather die.
no, his
I'm
is
not
in the
doing it.
eyeball. His shot is in the eyeball.
eye?
In the eyeball.
Oh no.
He said it's the
How
most
can he
excruciating
take that?
pain he ever had. It went all the way down his spine. He has to do it like once a month
I
because
bet
he
he
has
did.
diabetes to save the eyesight. Hey, just call me Sammy, baby.
Yeah,
With your
exactly.
Chaboignon.
Give me that white stick and a dog, and I'm fine. I'm not doing all of that. I've seen them guys who do that on purpose. You know, the guys who tattoo their eyes, the eyeball, and I'm
Yeah.
like, how can you do that? Just put the ink into your eyeball like that. But they do it, and I'm like, whoa.
He did it for a year to keep his vision, and it
painful.
saved his vision. But he had to do it for a year, like once a month. They go in there and they
What?
shove that needle in his eyeball. That's
Did you say a year?
Oh, for a year? Oh yeah, and that was the good eye to save it because they would only work on one eye at a time, so they had to keep that. While they would work surgery on one eye, they were putting the needle in the other eye,
Oh my God.
just so a
You
year
can
later
wait
he
it.
could have surgery on that eye.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, he's finally done with that shit. But I'm like,
I
man,
bet he is.
They don't numb you up. They don't put you to sleep or nothing. You're sitting there staring. He said he's sitting there watching that needle come down, piercing his eyes. Oh,
Oh,
I can't
God.
do it.
Yeah,
No,
because your eyes got to be open, so you got to see it coming. Oh my
I
God.
quit.
You know what? Even with Madame Guillotine, they give you a mask. No, man, I'm not having none of that. I'd rather go blind, mate. I'm telling you, I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I'm not going for that. I'm not being a medical experiment. I can't be doing it. Again, a nice clear shot of it, so you can see the melt. Outstanding picture this one because you can see the melt. You can see the damage to the bricks. You can see how the rock curtain has sat down on top of what was left of the building. See the damage down here. Look, bricks expanding. Incredible place. I'm not going to tell you where it is though. I'm like that. It's not a geography lesson, guys. I mean, this place here is again another pocket of survival, and they always seem to be hugged up against mountains. I wonder why. You know, always seem to be hugged up. But the real killer, there's a couple of little things that I noticed. Look, these ghost apertures here. Look, that's an arch here. There's another one, looks like one there, and there's another one that's turned around on its side. But what I like is up here. What's that up there? What's that? Hiding behind the rock curtain part of the building. See the aperture there? It's an aperture, and it's been surrounded by brick by the rock curtain. You can see the rock curtain here. Look, coming down. See how it's a different colour from what's behind. Are you still with us, Dean? I haven't heard you. Grow
Yeah,
up.
I just clicked in. I didn't want to interrupt you. Good to see you, Patty Bricklove. And Mark E. Melstone says, going to do a cartoon voiceover over the Flintstones because it's all melt. Good idea, Mark. Good idea,
Of
bro.
course, they've been putting it in your face for years. For years. Go and look at some of the films. It's all in films. It's everywhere. It's just that it's so pervasive you don't notice it. You think it's normal. It's not normal, but at all. This realm ain't meant to look like this. It's looked totally different from what we have. We've got the destroyed, smashed version. Sorry about that. Again, look at the pocket of survival, the brickwork. Look how this aperture's twisted around. Is that? Yeah, I think that's no. It might be an aperture. No, it's a bit of wood. Sorry, but this aperture here is twisted, and this one's nearly filled out. Here, good. See the brickwork is going coming in. And again, look at the rock curtain from the building. Look at it. Look at it. This is why you can't see it when it fills everything in. You think it's a mountain, it's not. Look at the carbon 14 stains. It's a building. Everything's huge, monstrous buildings. Were huge, monstrous buildings. Now we're just looking at the midgets now. That's what I used to call them, midget buildings now, because you're only seeing the very tops. Even though some of the tops of them are still very tall, as in Everest. But Everest is just the top of a melted building. A bloody huge one. Yeah, I knew this was wood. Well, it looks like wood. Yeah. It looks like wood. This looks like metal pipe, really. But it's probably wood. Because I ain't got the zoom on today. But again, this is the same place, but slightly different angle, just to show you. There's no way that anybody, I don't care. You could be you could be Samuel Pepys, one of the prominent builders of his day, could never build this. Isabel Kingdom Brunel could never build this in here. Nobody can.
Those are metal pipes.
Yeah, it looks very metal to me. Again, is this to draw in the etheric energy? Possibly. You can't say for certain, but we can make estimations. And I didn't say guesstimations, I said estimations. We're estimating it. Because we can't know for sure. But it looks very metally and very scorched and burned. Again, look at the brick line here popping out. Look. These are brick lines. Heat damage. And look how it's... the bricks are churning out of here in the aperture, in the window. Mm-hmm. Look at them. They're tumbling out. What causes that then? What causes bricks to do this? Hey, Mr. Stuffed Snoopy? What causes bricks to end up looking like this? Again, huge building, rock curtained over, pockets of survival. And you've even got... apertures here, and these are apertures here, but they're because of this weight and melt, it's squeezed down. Same here. Look, you can see this gap here between the top and bottom would probably be the same as what you see the folds here of melt. See these lines of the folds in the melt here?
Yeah.
Folds in the melt. This is the same as what this is, but it's more compressed.
Yeah.
It's incredible. Staining. The ghost apertures are everywhere. Man.
Melanie says, I twerked in there. That's what happened.
She's on it. She's on it. I'm getting you a poll, Melanie. You're getting a poll. Again, as we say, look, it's been curtained over. You can see the carbon 14 stains, the dark colour here where it's cooked out more. These are pockets of survival here. Look at the brickwork here. Look what's happened here. The collection of bricks and not the bricks in this one, but these are all pieces of building. How do you build this here? This part of it. Why is it so close to this? A bit closer. So it says this looks like wood here.
Yeah,
that's what it looks like to me. You know, it's electrically damaged. Heat damaged wood, but it still survives because electricity will always choose the least path of resistance. So it's able to flow through these without actually damaging it. The electrical charge, again, it's all made of bricks. Look, balloon rock. How did they get there? How did this bloody big balloon rock here get in here? I mean, come on. See brick lines. What's that here? More structure. It's everywhere, man. Everywhere if you choose to see. It's a different shot of that one I showed before with all that viscosity here, but slightly more round so you can see what's underneath. And you know, let's be real. You know, there's no way you can build this inside of this. No way. This, what's around it, is this. More inside of mountains. And why would you need bricks and pathways and doors and apertures inside a mountain? What's it for? Is it for the mole people? Come on. You know, you're looking. You know, look at where's the rest of this building then? Part of this building, this one here. Rock curtain over. Rock curtain sat on the top, down the siding, and then all the bricks damaged, all of them. And more the same, more pockets of survival, more heavy damage. You know, we've got the rock curtain sat on top of the pocket of survival, and then we've got the heat damage balloon rocket at the bottom coming up. This is waves of melt here.
Yeah.
See how slatey it looks. You see that edge here, very thin. This edge goes around this way. Look at the bricks. I mean, you're telling me bricks can't change? Look at what happened to these bricks then.
I love the way they
they're not really
the bottom.
Yeah, they're going to say, well, it's not really bricks. Then what is it then? If it's not bricks, what are we looking at then? You mean they went and made this shape, and then made this one underneath this small thin piece, and then got this piece with, you know, two relative straight corners, and then the top is all over the place. I mean, come on. I mean, why would you need to, if you're if you're a qualified builder, you build in rows of bricks. You don't build in one brick and then find another small brick to put in there and another big round bit to put in there and then a flat bit to put in there. Oh, don't forget, we want a slightly whiter piece to go in here. And also, it has to be noted that when you build buildings, you start from the bottom with a row of bricks, maybe 2 or 3 bricks wide, and then you build on top of that. How do you support all of this rickety this unstableness that you would see? How would you you just can't hold it still to put the next course of bricks on if you're using these bricks. It's not possible.
Wow.
Exactly, Dean. I heard it that time. It is wow. When you start, you know, you look at it, you have to say wow. I mean, the rock curtain, the staining, the pocket of survival. Oh, here we go, even more. I didn't even let you see that. I mean, look at this. I mean, it's clear damage, clear X factor damage, because it goes all the way around up here and all the way around here. You know, if you really use your magnifier, I believe you can see apertures back here in this piece.
Oh yeah,
all along here, and that's in the background. In the foreground, well, that's a foregone conclusion. I've been showing you it for the last 10 minutes, which is why this is called Meltology, an inconvenient truth, because it's inconvenience to geologists, to historians, to them all. All the sciences are fucked because of this. Because we can now see, oh my, we can now see very, very clearly what's around us. And it does not match their lies, their historical narrative, their lies. It doesn't match. Again, the apertures are heat damage. They've expanded inwards. And the bricks are all damaged and the rock curtain over the top. Look at the melt at the bottom. Look at the flow of the melt at the bottom. Incredible. More of the same. Bricks where there shouldn't be bricks, but they're there. Bricks where there shouldn't be bricks, they're there. Buildings where there shouldn't be buildings, they're there. Oh my. Can we say rock curtain?
Yeah. Wow. Look at that.
Up here, you see this greenery up here? That's where we walk. This is ground level to us. Look what's underneath. I keep saying the old world order is melted underfoot, and this is a clear indication of that. I mean, look at the wall.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Crazy.
of course it is. Again, we have altered states of matter all over the place here. And again, as we say, look, you're walking up here, but look at this. This is all underfoot. All under your feet.
Melanie says, "Look at the greenery above the curtain." He says,
Yeah, I pointed it. I did point it out. Again, look what happened to the bricks. Look, this is the elephant rock. Look here to the right.
"Oh yeah,
I saw the elephant skin rock. It's not. It's just heat damage bricks. And then you've got further. You've got more melt here that's further along in the process to be in sand, because that's the end result. It all turns to sand or brick ash. And again, we've got the pocket survival. Note the angle. It's melting. It's melting. It's huge balloon rock. Come on, you've got to see this. Look at the balloon rock here. Balloon rock. How do you put this inside this wall? I don't know. It's a crazy way to build, and I can't see the reason for it. Nice and clear. Oh, let me go back. I'm getting excited. We're getting to some stuff that I can't remember. You know, you do evidence, you think, oh yeah, that's it, and it's not, and this is what's going to happen now, because I can remember all of this part, but I can't remember. I can't remember what comes after this picture, so be in for some surprises. Again, we have another pocket survivor. Look at the gradient, look at the angle of the melt, the rock curtain. This has got wood. This is definitely wood here. And the bottom of it is all blocky because it's sat in brick flood. Look, all blocky, slightly different from the rest of it.
wow, yeah."
And I have to say nothing. You've got your own eyes to see. Don't need me to talk.
Yeah, do that.
You just don't need me to talk when you see shit like this, because it should be plain as fucking day. More pockets of survival. Remember, like, share, and subscribe. Tell your friends. Get everybody talking about it. We need more feet on the Red Brick Road. We're only going to do that by you stop getting involved. Reach out. Show people the videos. Get them looking. Walk around your town. Get your phone out. Make sure you've got your camera, your video camera ready. Start taking footage. Start taking footage. Putting it up. It will only help our cause. More people. They can't call everybody a retard. I'm afraid it doesn't. You can't tar everybody with the same brush, because we believe what we believe what we see, and we're shown the evidence that we're retards. No, we're not retards at all. We're very enlightened. Oh my! How did this one happen? I don't know. There's these brick lines here. Look. The rest of the view is. I mean, this is cooked. But now imagine if we didn't have this interior part saved, it would just be a hollowed out Fred Flintstone dance hall, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, you carved that in the night, and now they dance in there.
It'd become an unconformity.
Yeah, of course.
Nice.
Their favourite bloody word, isn't it? You know, again, what are buildings doing inside of mountains? Ask yourself this. It's a simple question. Everybody should be asking it, but then no one seems to ask it of geologists. They've got all these fancy words and all these fancy phrases and all these fancy diagrams. Yet you get one here and say, "What is this building doing inside the mountain?" They will be baffled.
Hey, give me just a moment, Dean. I'll be right back.
All right, on there.
You good, mate. They'll be baffled. Look, carbon 14 staying here. Right, look at the angle how this rock curtain down on top, and of course the bricks have turned to blocks. The ground is brick ash. Look, more of the building here. You cannot build these in here. No way. This is structure here as well, with a huge melt on the top of it too. This part here is obviously joined to this and this and this. It's all part of this building.
Yeah.
Viscosity. And we have a very glamorous chick. Probably not understanding its melted red brick, obviously. She should have her phone out, be taking photos of all of this. Again, why have we got structure inside of mountains?
Yeah.
You know, look, archway, bricks damaged in the corridor.
Yeah.
This is a column here, I believe. No, sorry, it's a gate. Part of this gate. I just saw the stripe. It's part of this gate. But there's no doubt. And look at the roof. Look at the top. Viscous.
Yeah.
Dripping. Expanding. Coming down on itself. I mean, look here. Behind her. Look how far it's come down behind her.
Oh yeah, it's dry.
You know, if it would have carried on, if the electrical charge and heat carried on, that would have been on the ground. You wouldn't have none of this space. It would have been expanded into. The roof would have, this I'm calling it a roof, would have expanded downwards onto this, and you wouldn't see nothing in apart from this coral reef.
Oh yeah.
Inside of mountains. It's inside a building. A building has rooms, it has annexes, it has hallways, it has passageways, it has stairs. This is where they fool you. Oh yeah, it's a cave, it's a grotto, no fucking ain't. It's an internal parts of a melted building. You just can't recognise it because it's so damaged.
Yeah.
Again, how is this possible? You've got a doorway rebated back 3 times, and another column here with an arch with steps going upwards. So how did they build all of this inside a mountain? Because on the outside you can see that it's rock curtain over.
Yeah. Wow. Fucking wow.
I'm bad, D. I know I don't blow my own trumpet, but you know, some pictures have to say I'm a bad man.
That's one of those. Look at that.
Yeah. There's no getting away from the fact. There's no blurred line. It's a melted bloody building. And you can clearly see the bricks have all been distressed. Yeah. They are now in a different state of matter because this was all red bricks. And she's smiling at something. I don't know what it is she's looking at up here. You look at her eyes.
Right, she's probably just in a state of, the fucking amazement to just be there. In that.
I think she's probably thinking, get the fuck out of here. I can see a red brick.
Yeah.
It's probably what that look is. What's happening here then?
Huh.
We've got baby stalactites and stalagmites on the go here, but they can call it whatever they like. I know it's melted building, and it's dripping downwards, but they cannot get away from the bricks that are on the bloody floor here.
No.
Wow,
that's what I'm looking at. That.
Carry on, Dean. Go on.
No, it's just, you got all that fucked up mess up top. You're just trying to figure it out, and then you look down, and it's like, holy shit, it's a fucking brick floor. You know, it's in the foreground or in the middle of the pic. Actually, you can see the corally looking shit in the middle there. That was obviously something there that just got cooked out, and it was part of this. Yeah,
it's cooked out. Look at the viscous nature of this. It's incredible. And as I say, look, you can't. I don't know if you can make them out, but this ceiling is full of dripping melted brick. You can see the big drips, but there's untold small ones. I've got some stuff to show you, mate.
It looks like it might have been a den of fucking columns.
Let me go back. Let me go back. Here, right. Say it again, Dean.
It looks as if it was a den of columns. You look at all those apexes coming down from the top, and then you look at that piece I was just talking about in the middle there. You can see the columns, one still intact, two.
There's one there. Look, there's one there.
Yeah.
Here. And maybe even this one as well.
And they're forming the same shape as the ones up top, just not cooked out as much. It's just.
There's such a viscous, semi-fluid-like shape. They will take any. They can take any form, and obviously the densification tops it off. But if you look here, look to the left, Dean.
Yes.
Where I'm circling. Look at the texture. This is all bricks. It's all brick. Look closely. You can use your magnifying glass. Mm-hmm. This is bricks.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, what a shot!
Thank you for going back. That's cool.
Oh, no worries, man. Oh god. You're inside a mountain. You're inside a mountain. You got mosaic floors. funny to me. It's very funny. They put their religious iconography in here. That's what they've done. But there's no hiding the. Why would you need a mosaic floor inside a mountain? It's just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, as I say, the video's already done and it's up on YouTube and in the group. And the title is Meltology and Inconvenient Truth. And you can see why I titled that, because it's inconvenience to them. There's no way they can debunk it. There's no way they can tell you that volcanic eruptions did this.
Yeah.
Look at the damage here. Look at the damage to this one on the right.
Yeah. Wow. Wow.
The rock curtain with the brick lines in it is fab. Oh man. Look, structure here with rock curtain over the top of it as well, just up here. Absolutely got brick ash everywhere. And look at the aperture, it's bent like a banana. Like a banana in your tailpipe.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard that, Deep. Ooh. Of course, it is a wow moment, because I said to you, why the mountains do bloody mosaic floors and columns and archways? Look, they don't need all that shit. They don't need all that shit. I mean, you know, they're saying mountains are made out of volcanic eruptions and plate tectonic shit, but you're telling me they were so precise that they could, with this crushing together of the continents, they managed to put mosaic floors and archways and stuff in. It's not possible. Yeah, they're telling you fairy stories to keep you confused. Yeah, close, you see the mosaic floor.
Greg says that might have been a pool. Who knows, Greg?
Could have been a pool, but this is certainly not a pool. And as I keep telling you, why do we have building components lodged and melted inside of buildings? Because you can clearly see the arch, and you can clearly see this double set of horseshoe magnets, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, do you know, I love stuff in geology. I do love it. I love it. I do love it. Because they're so stuck up their arse. They think they're the force majeure. They think they're the elite. And as I've said plenty of times, geology is the Kim Kardashian of science.
Yes.
Look at these columns. Come on. You don't need columns inside of mountains and steps and shit.
Huh.
Look, this is a mosaic floor as well. Look.
Yeah.
Look at it. It's inside a mountain. It's not possible. Different angle of the other one I just showed you. These are brick lines.
Yes.
This is archways. I mean, look, as I said, they put their religious iconography in there and then charge people to go in. It's so stupid. People are so stupid. You know, inside a mountain. It's not inside a mountain. It bloody well is inside a mountain. Where's the edge of this building then?
No, right. Yeah.
You can't fucking catch Laughing Eagle, and you certainly can't catch Spartan Red, mate. He's too quick. He's too quick, mate. Again, this is just pockets of survival, rock curtaining over the top, and mountains are nothing more than melted buildings. Shot here, you can just good look at these columns. See the backfill it's lodged from the backfill, both sides. So there's a gap in between. Melty.
Yeah.
A little bit closer, a little bit more detail, because people say, "Oh, it's blurry." Here's what I'm saying: it's backfilled. Look, you can't see the back of the fucking column because it's melted.
Yeah, it's right there.
All in your face, mate. It's all truth is in your face if you dare to open your eyes. And most people are probably too frightened to open their eyes, because that shift of mentality is very disturbing. You have to think in a new way. You have to see in a new way. And most people are just indoctrinated, so they don't want to follow the one in front. Well, you can follow me if you like, but you have to have your eyes open. Uh-oh. What happened to the bricks?
Yeah.
Why have we gone to huge balloon rocks here to little ones up here? You know, just sometimes, Dean, it's so obvious it hurts.
It is,
And,
and it does.
It does hurt, and sometimes it makes my teeth itch. As people so silly. Again, we have got why is this here inside the mountain with all this melt on the front? Where's the stairs? Look at the steps, please. Oh, don't hurt them. Don't hurt them too much. I'll try not to. I promise I'll try not to. But you keep pulling these pictures, Spartan.
Wow, man.
And you know, a picture speaks 1,000 words. And no matter how witty my and how enlightening my my dissertation would be, could never, you know, I haven't got enough adequate words. I need to swallow a dictionary. You know, get a lexicon down your throat. You'd be talking like, what's his name? Shakespeare. Again, what the hell? Where's the rest? Why is this all at this angle?
Exactly.
The bricks are done in, mate, crystallised nearly. That's this white chalky effect. There's nothing left in them. All the nutrients and constituents have been burnt out or heated out. Again, what's this? It's damaged. The ground is brick flood. Why is this archway full of bricks? Well, you know already. I've been telling you for months and years nearly. Inside the building again, look. The ground. It's full of brick flood. Columns melted down. And then the huge weight of this has pushed everything down as well into the flood. Imagine how much this weighs that's on top here.
Oh,
Incredible amount of weight. Incredible amount of weight. Hello.
that aperture's shitting bricks, man.
He sure is. He's got brick diarrhea. This building, this aperture's had too much corn on the cob. He's shitting corn on the cob. Bricks. And of course, it's shitting bricks because look, you see it. But I thought this is quite interesting. The flute around the top, it says blocked.
Yeah.
Look at the bricks here. Yeah. Look at the bricks here, just to the right of it. How they're transitioning into balloon rocks. Oh my, Mr. Snoopy. I hope you haven't. I hope he hasn't hurt himself. You know, these types of people will probably go and hang himself when he's been disproved. Oh, again, look, balloon rocks. How does that happen? Heat expansion, close to the heat and the electrical charge. It turns bricks into balloon rocks. Why else are they there? They don't come and lift this heavy shit. And how did they hang it on the wall then? How did they build it onto the wall? I mean, clear look. I mean, come on. Use your common sense. I know it's a superpower these days, but please use your common sense.
Yeah.
Man, jeez. I'm sorry if you're a religious person, and it just slipped out. I'm sorry. I have to be very careful. Actually, I can't make certain jokes tonight because certain minorities might be in the house. I've got to be very careful with what I say tonight. I don't want to incur anybody's wrath. I want to be loved.
Yes. We just want love. We don't want lies. That's all.
Exactly. We're not dealing in the hate business. That's far too draining. We just want love. Spread love, give love. Love your neighbour. Love your enemies if you can. And lift that vibration. It's very important. You don't do that, you're stuck in the matrix, mate. I'm telling you, if you can't raise your vibration, you're stuck in the matrix. You are predisposed to be taking on all the brainwashing. Not me, though. Again, look at the top of the ceiling here. Look at what happened to the bricks. Why are they that colour? Oh, my, look at the edge. Look at the edge. Oh, look at all the damage beneath. I know. I'm too jolly. I'm too jolly. Too jolly. I know what we'll do. We'll just get fragments of bricks and throw them up the wet concrete on the wall, and then hopefully they'll stick.
No shit, right?
No shit. No, it's lit. It's no shit. But what was really fascinating to me is this here. This that started. Did you see the bricks?
Yeah, man. Right there.
Right there. Right in your face. You know me, guys. You know me. You know me. I'm always finding it. And what this says is Quarter de Caserne. Sounds French. No, de Caserne. It might be Portuguese, but it's Quartier. Yeah, it's French. Or whatever. So this is put in afterwards. This was engraved in here afterwards. I don't believe the old world order spoke French.
No.
It'd be amazing. I'd really like to find out what language they did speak. It's very interesting to find out, because we're talking about a realm-wide society and a different way of living and being and creating. It'd be interesting to know what kind of language did they all have the same one, or did they all have the dialects that we have now? With French,
Right.
It's very interesting if we could find out.
Real quick, sir. Dr. LA 0206, Brick Love. Good to see you back. Thank you for being here.
One love, Brick Love. Everybody in the house. You're in the Big Easy, chilling out, looking at evidence, having a laugh and a joke, trying to start our week the right way, because we know we're all going to have a hectic week in this system, because that's what it's designed to do. But we take solace in each other's company, in each other's love, and each other's laughter. And I'm hoping everybody's getting a good vibe out of it. You not only do you take information away with you, but you take a good feeling away with you as well. Yeah, that's very important. It's not many things in life that can, that lift you. But for me, Meltology lifts me, and so did my wonderful, wonderful friends and family, and the EEC family and Meltology. I'm so lucky. Oh dear.
Oh shit. Fuck. Yeah.
I really need to start doing some work, This wasn't work. This wasn't work. This was me being energetic and kind of shotgun, scattergun kind of approach, but who knows what we'll see next. Yes, it's heat damage, of course, but what was making me laugh is all these blocks on the ground, all expanded. It's just Mr. Snoopy's probably having kittens. that bloody spot already showing expanded bricks again. Balloon rocks.
He's showing
rocks.
Yes. And he calls it evidence.
Yeah. I must show him anecdotal evidence. Kiss my arse. I ain't gonna show you fuck all, mate. Go and watch the videos. Go and watch all the nearly 600 videos and streams, and you see why I've just laughed, mate, at you and your stupidity. You've been on the scene 5 minutes. Go away. Again, look at the damage to the bricks. Heat damage, scorched, and why have we got a tunnel that's blocked? Oh, don't serve much purpose, does it, if it's blocked? How do we know they're expanded? Well, where are the bricks up here then? What's this shit here underneath? Oh gosh! You know what? I'm so glad I'm not mentally challenged. I'm so glad. I've always believed my own eyes in everything. Oh shit!
Woo. Wow, man! Look at this. Are we here? Am I here? You like crew? Give me something in the chat if you can hear me. Okay. Okay, Saraf, thank you. We got the wheel spinning, and the evidence is not going. So we'll get it figured out here in a second. We'll let it do its thing. Laughing Eagle's working on it, I'm sure. Okay, there he went. Here we are. Fervent Heat, Meltology's finest up in here. Laughing Eagle will be right back, I'm sure. But Brick Love, everybody. A lot of new crew in. Good to see you all. Yeah, be right back. Tech issues, says Spartan. Right on. And I'm going to just look at something real quick, crew. I'm just looking at my evidence real quick. I'm not bringing it in. I'm just looking to see what I got. And I can always pull something up here to cover up the time if this thing will let me. Let me see something here. I got something I can pull up in another file. So I'm going to do that. James, you got yours on, brother?
Yes, sir.
All right, good stuff. You got anything, man? I've got some old stuff from last year that we bounced around with Stefan. But if you got anything fresh, you don't mind flipping through it.
Well, let me just do this then. Jump into some of these.
Or we could go into the page. It's up to you.
Those files. I got something right here I could jump into.
Right on.
Let's jump right here into 1967. Boom. Jump right here. All right, we're just going to go through this place right here. Let's see, we'll start with the name in case anybody wants to know where we're at.
Melanie says, you guys got any memes? Melanie.
We're going to check out this Shahala Aladida, Pakistan.
I had some of that for lunch the other day.
Yeah, I think Melanie said that Spartan's going Shahala Aladida right now. So we're going to start here in the front because that's the back of the order. And I showed this place the other day, one pick from this place. And this was quite interesting. Of course, they got the little bamboo hut right here. This is modern day, and this is pre-X Factor. The difference in the building, the structures itself. This rinky-dink thing here probably lasted a couple months. This is still, even after the X Factor, still going.
The shack on the left made by man. The other stuff made by magic donkeys.
Yes. This is the Gilligan Island hut right here. No lights, no car, no motorboat, not a single luxury. Like Robinson Crusoe, is primitive as can be. Yeah, that's that. But then we'll get over here to the real civilization, the man-made structures. And you can see all this dripping here. You can see the viscosity in it, the separation of the density and buoyancy, and the heat differentials. All churning and turning at the same time. And once again, you can see this structure. And we're going to go through some more of these pics, but you can see how this structure here is. This piece up here has came down and is now invested on this piece. It's obviously, most people can look at this and say, yeah, this is man-made because of the material. But you have all this invested on it as well. This would be up here because it's expanding off of heat. The fervent heat causing this to blister and expand and trying to turn into this up here. Same place. Just a vast dump of building. This imploded on itself, melted. Yeah, X Factor. And you see the residue of it out here. This peak up here this mound here and these trails all going through. This is all building. Back here, the skyline in the back is all building. X Factor with pockets of survival.
Spartan said he'll be right back. He's just changing the cotton pony.
On the rag, flying the flag, riding the cotton pony.
Melody.
More structure, same place, this surrounding area. You see it's turned up over here, and you see this here. We see this type of stuff. You see it a lot in the middle of nowhere. You'll see a chimney or something, a remnants of a building in the middle of nowhere. Kind of like the one Spartan showed earlier, one of the first pics he showed that had those stumps. You know, it had that gazebo in the middle of nowhere. Then they had those stumps that were out of place as well. Lower levels going down. All brick ash on top, flooded. When we say flood, it's meaning liquefied flood. The building's melting, turning it into a river, a flow, and then you have the melt and the flood. So when we reference flood, we're not talking of water flood. We're talking a flood of brick ash, bricks doing tricks. And if you look closely enough at this, let me bump it up some. You can look down and you can see it's blocked up down here, down in the bottom. You see the blocks. It's brick all the way through. And we see this type of shot a lot. A lot of people will take shots like this through the portholes, through the cubby holes, through the apertures. They will take a picture outside of it. But you can see the viscosity on this surrounding over here by my cursor. You can see it looks like what they tell you are volcanic rock, coral, and so forth. But all it is expanded brick, the viscosity going through and cooling down process, and the fervent heat. Down at the bottom, you have the brick ash down at the bottom that solidifies, and sometimes it's rock hard. Even though it's not rock, it's brick that is transformed into what is now called a rock. I guess you can call it a rock, no different than you can call you wouldn't call a caterpillar a butterfly. A butterfly caterpillar.
Yeah,
it's transformed. You wouldn't call a frog a guppy. They transform. They're one's bouncing around, jumping, saying ribbit. The other one's swimming in the water. Two different. Once they change. So it's like this, with the brick flood and the melt, which what once was is no longer. Is now has a new name. But when you break down the name of what it actually is, it turns out it's brick. Yeah. Plumbing's still running. This isn't. They didn't come fill this up. They don't fill this on a weekly basis. It stays like this. Water's clean, so it's being. If the water is circulating. If it's stagnant water, you're not going to see through this. It's going to be all murky.
Yep.
You're going to see mosquitoes and stuff on it. This is still flowing. Water's coming in. Water's going out. It still has some sort of flow to it. It's still clean looking, and we see this a lot in these pockets with this water. Whether it's up on top of a building way high from where they're walking, or if it's ground level, we see these pockets and these and the plumbing is still running. Well, you got the big melt right here. This is the building right here, melted.
look at that, man.
You're not digging through this. This is solid. A little bit of brick ash on top. You get down to that crush, you go down about a foot if you're lucky, and you start hitting this shit. You give up. You find a new location.
Yeah.
Bad survey. We're not putting it here. We're moving locations. Because now all of a sudden your cost went up exponentially because now you're trying to break through this shit. You still see the balloon rocking on this. You see the brick lines going across. Yeah, this is what they're looking for when they're in the ocean and talking about hitting bedrock. They're trying to hit this shit, the melted building, not the loose stuff, the loose dirt, sand.
Absolutely.
Do you know what? My laptop overheated. That's what happened.
That's how hot it is.
Yeah, I've had my phone plugged in. I think it was my phone that's overheated my Much as I was just charging it as I'm talking, and it did feel real hot. But it's hot in here anyway. Like you wouldn't believe. So please carry on, guys.
Oh, you're not ready to jump back in?
I can jump back in. I've only got about 5 or 6 more pictures, and I'm done.
Well, let's do it.
And then you can have it. It's only a few more.
Yeah,
I was quite surprised how far along I've got to.
Yeah, you know how we do it. We just pick up the slack until technical issues are resolved.
That's the first time it's ever done that. It just switched itself off. As I was talking, I was like, fucking hell. And then I looked, and I've got my phone plugged in, took the phone out, and the heat went straight down.
Oh,
and it comes straight back on.
Boom.
But yeah, let me just quickly finish. There's only a few more, and then we'll crack on. We'll crack on with James's evidence. Oh, please don't be an arsehole now. I hate it when you touch stuff and then the wheel just starts spinning. Mm-hmm. It just gets right on my, because I'm one of these guys that think tech should work every time you want to use it.
Right.
You know, that's what I believe. You're paying all this money for tech, and then it don't work when you want it to bloody work.
And it don't fix itself. It tells you the problem. Well, you know the problem. Why don't you fix it?
Yeah. You know, asking me to send you suggestions. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know what's going on. Oh, bless it. Let me put it on the biggie.
All right. Well, we see you've been hanging out with Deb.
She's my wife. What do you expect?
That's me. Y'all been collaborating. I'm jealous.
Of course, we're collaborating all the time. Oh, we got to do a video together. We got to collaborate, wife. We need to start coming out. You know, like Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Yeah, Mr. and Mrs. Laughing Eagle. But yeah, I mean, these sort of caught my eye. I mean, yeah, you know, Deborah's the queen of all this underground miltology. It's fantastic. The amount of evidence she's got. Well, I still have a few bits and pieces, you know. Again, what happened to the bricks down here? Where's the bricks down here? Where's the bricks? Look, what's all this shit on top of the bricks here in the left-hand corner and the right-hand bottom corner?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Come on. Look what's happened to the mortar snot here. How it's expanded out through the joints. What does that? What does it? You know, come on.
Yeah, they had the mixture wrong, right?
Yeah, I put too much sand in.
Deborah
Too
wants to
much
know
brick
what's
ash.
the ring.
Yeah, too much brick ash in the mix. It's a funny way to build. I mean, you build a building with arches, then you fill them in. What's the point?
Wow.
It makes no sense to be doing that. Look at this blue rocking around here. Brick ash everywhere. Again, more the same. Looks happy to see the bricks are dancing at the top, Dean.
Yeah.
See them? They're doing the dance.
Yeah, they're starting to pop and lock, man.
Look at the blocking around the top of the arch. I love this shit. And in the arch itself, you can still make out the bricks. Oh,
yeah, the whole pattern.
Look at this layer of balloon rocks on this left and right, and this one's going up. What the hell? Mr. X Factor, you are very weird. Very, very weird. Oh, again, the same. You see the cooktop. This is all brick ash with pieces of brick in it that haven't melted. It's so easy to understand. It's not quadratic equations. It's easy to understand. I think I showed this before, but what I really like is the floor.
Yeah.
The floor is just full of balloon rocks stuck in brick ash.
Wow, man.
I'll tell you to go sweep that floor. You might as well quit.
You can't hoover down there.
Unless you got a shop vac, you know.
Listen, not even Mexicans would go down there and clean that shit. Oh no hable.
No mas.
No mas. We want double time.
Exactly.
And of course, look at all the balloon rocks. And what I like is down here, you see the balloon rock each side of the bricks in the centre.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 and the archway's filled out with balloon rocks as well.
And the reason they did that, Mark Melstone, he asked why the balloon rocks in the bottom of that is that's the way the X Factor energy came up and hit that floor. It just balloon rocked these things where they were setting.
It's the closest. It's closest to the heat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Remember, the buildings are sat in the grid formation on top of a motherboard. The motherboard's overheated and melting. So, what's closest to the motherboard? The bottom of the buildings, and that's where you see the balloon rocks.
Yeah.
Predominantly. Again, I'm just looking at the bricks here, which is incredible damage. The scorching and the expansion in the bricks. I mean, look at the size of this one here. Shouldn't be that big. Should look like this around here. But look at this here. Nearly 3 times the size. Incredible.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Real quick, Smoking and G Sharps here.
Oh, nice. I love that name. Right, now tell me what this shit is on the floor here. Because that is crystallized. That's crystallized shit down here on the floor. You see this stuff that's vertical?
Yeah.
This white stuff?
Yep.
That's brick. That's melted brick.
Well, you know what? You go back to those big caverns with them big crystals that are shooting up that everybody's seen. There you go, right there on a micro scale.
Yeah, these are baby crystals forming. You know, baby crystals. Look at the damage to the brick. Just look at it as a whole. I mean, look, this corner of the arch is bricks. Go to the left, to the right hand side. It's totally different. Same bricks, but totally damaged. I mean, come on. In one building, you're seeing the X factor. God damn it.
Oh, fuck. God.
Are you for real? Ed, you starting to get the drift now? Mr. Snoopy, Mr. Stuffed Snoopy, are you starting to see? Are you starting to see how stupid you are? We're not standing up here making jokes. We're not standing up here with any we stand behind misogyny and the evidence, because that's our the best defense is offense, and the offense is to show evidence.
Absolutely.
You show evidence. You try and ask me, you say to them, why is this happening? Where are the bricks here? What is going on here? Because I tell you what, mud can't melt bloody bricks, right? So you stick your mud floods up your ass. Plate tectonics can't do this. Volcanic eruptions can't do this. Glacial precession can't do this. Or any other the stupidness that you want to come out with. You can clearly see this is melt. Look at the bricks. Look here, how they're melting and dripping over, dripping down here. All this is dripping melted bricks. Oh man.
Melanie says, nah, we ain't getting the drift. We need the meanage. We need the meanage. Deb wants to keep her, so just letting you know.
I don't know, Deb. So she's a bit rebellious, that Mel. You can't have rebels in the house. You know, you'll have to look after a wife. You'll have to keep her on a short leash. But again, you've only got to look at your own eyes. I mean, this place has been covered extensively. This is Russia. And this place is just like this all the way through. I mean, the distress to the brickwork is incredible, and it's undeniable, and it's heat damage. I'll defy anyone to tell me what this is if it isn't heat damage. Are we seeing here? Are we seeing what happened to these bricks? Because you can clearly see the bricks underneath, clearly. I don't have to tell you anything, it's there. The truth is in your face, as it always has been for years and years and centuries. It's been there in your face all the time. Come on now. You know what's really good? If you've got a magnifying glass, Dean, can you read the name on these bricks? The top.
Hold on, man.
You can even read the name of the fucking bricks on the top. Wow.
Man, hold on. I want to screenshot that motherfucker.
Yeah, screenshot that. Screenshot away, mate. Screenshot.
Mark, if you're in the nest, man, I'm getting it for you. If you haven't already. Bam.
Send it to him.
That's a good one, man. Look at that.
There's no disputing, mate. There's no denying. I don't care what these debunkers have got to say. This is clear proof that bricks melt. Clear proof that bricks melt. Oh, this is madness. The names on the fucking bricks, I can't believe.
Mark Melstone says, okay, double melted arch picks. What the hell?
Yeah, of course. We've got the flavour. We've all got the flavour. Again, it was just a case of trying to get close-up imagery today for me that shows the melt and the transformation of the bricks, and how these huge, wonderful old world order buildings have been destroyed and turned into what is now known as mountains, but they're not. They're red bricks. You see the corally look effect on these bricks. The heat damage here. See this grey look to it. This is mortar.
Yeah,
melted mortar over the top of the bricks, and all the damage to the arch here is incredible. It's just, how this has gone unnoticed for so long, I do not know. And oh my God, what a picture!
Okay, screenshotting that one too.
he's got his James finger on.
Got the J finger going on now.
I don't have to speak. I've been speaking for far too long. I don't have to speak. The evidence is right in front of you.
Boom.
Oh man, fucking one.
Mr. Snoopy, Mr. Stuffed Snoopy. Now, please desist from your silliness and understand that bricks can change into all sorts of different things with the right temperature and the right electrical frequency. Look what happened to the bricks in this arch. Oh my days. It's Balloon Rock City down here. Look, it's everywhere.
Yeah.
From the top to the bottom, it's all balloon rocks. I mean, I can't see a normal brick anywhere. Maybe on the ground you see a piece here. But wow.
What's that at the top? That
Yeah.
It looks like a grate, or it's an access. It's a recess back in there.
Yeah, because it's flat and there's the triangle shape over the top of the melt around this grate. So
Cool.
that's maybe an access point or some sort.
Yeah.
But it's always there. Just look with discernment. Look with discernment. Look what happened to the bricks. This is why most people can't understand the pyramids. The pyramids have got big blocks like this, probably even bigger, a lot bigger. But they all stem from one thing: melted red bricks. Look at the steps. Oh, look at this sheet of stucco at the bottom, and then the stucco's still up here, but underneath, melted red brick turned to block. Wow. See this stucco here over the edge? This is your plaster. This is what made the building look pretty.
Yeah.
They loved making the building look pretty. Oh my days.
Oh, wow. Wow.
How do we know it's melted? How do we know it's... Oh, well, there's a couple of clues. Only a couple of clues. We start with this the right-hand side. Look what the mortar's doing. Yeah, it's supposed to put bricks up with the mortar hanging off the edge. Like, it's supposed to be all nice and flush and looking neat. This is not neat. And again, you can still see bits of stucco. And then what is this here hanging out the top? Why is it that why are the bricks at this angle?
Automatically caught my eye.
Yeah. And then why have you got white blocks here? They built like that. Really? Did they really? Okay.
Yeah.
And then the left-hand wall, look, more damage, more mortar snot being squeezed out. It's being squeezed out, by the way. Don't forget, the mortar is very, very viscous. Normally the first thing that gets melted.
Wow.
Again, blocks. Look at these blocks. Blocks. It's turned to blocks. And up here you can see the red bricks. So, it makes me laugh. Look. One in the brick flood.
Yeah.
Man. Are you kidding me? You know what caught my eye? There's untold damage in here.
Yeah.
Untold damage in here. But what caught my eye was here. Because it clearly shows you what I've been talking about for a long, long time, that the outside shell of the buildings is just a shell, and underneath it's cooked out. Look at the shell, the
Yes.
bricks, and underneath we've got this huge patch of black churned out shit. You can see it quite clearly.
Absolutely.
You know, it's Balloon Rock City. I keep telling you.
Yes.
I'll keep finding the evidence, Mr. Stuff Snoopy, and you keep looking at it. You keep looking at it in amazement, because you must think to yourself, he's going to run out soon. I'm not. I'm not. The whole realm is damaged, so I'm going to find. Oh my days! You tell me bricks can't melt, and buildings didn't melt, and we're all talking a load of shit. Explain this shit to me then. What is this shit here in this?
It's all fucking fused. It's all fused.
Look, this edge, you can see the bricks here in the melt, and this is all flooded over and then densified. Look, you can see it's like a river of melt.
That's not just a pile of shit. That's a fused, melted, welded pile of shit.
Yeah, it's all building shit. It's all building.
That's not a bomb.
I'm laughing because I'd love to have a geologist or a structural geologist here to be able to tell me what he thinks happened here. Where is the unconformity here? Where is the sedimentary lines here? Oh man, look at the top of this. This is, you see this bottom piece at the bottom here? This is bricks.
Yes.
See the edge of the bricks and the melt on the top, and then it's stuck in this brick flood. As we keep saying, brick flood, brick flood. Here is a prime example of brick flood. This is not mud. Mud can't fuse and melt bricks together and make them change altered states of matter. Mud cannot do it. So you mud flooders, you're all 3 years ago, mate. Bye-bye.
Yeah, you need to start being honest with yourself.
Oh, listen, they can't be, especially the geologists and any academics. They can never be honest. If they were honest, they wouldn't have a job. And they built their careers on lies, just like the space community and all the rest of it. Everything's built on bloody lies. It's all a big Masonic cult that hell bent on controlling you, and they use these fairy stories to do it. Anyway, thanks for watching. Be back soon. EEC One Love Brick Love, a Peace Pipe production. That was Meltology and Inconvenient Truth. Hope you enjoyed it.
Brick love.
Brick love, break stuff.
Yeah,
Bro.
that is
Great presentation.
Laughing Eagles presentation tonight. Thank you very much, guys. I hope you enjoyed that. Enjoyed the evidence.
Very much. Chaps.
Mark Millstone said, I had a rider recently who said they were a geologist, and my head almost exploded because I had to keep it to myself. I couldn't. No way. There's no way I could keep it to myself. No. I'll be on him.
I think that's AKA Big Al.
Yeah, Big Al.
Yeah.
I'd have to be pulling my phone out. What's this? Explain this. You ain't getting away that easy. You're not getting away that easy. Oh, gosh. Oh, Deborah, thank you, darling. Thank you. I can't wait for your show tomorrow, Debs, by the way. And you, Patty, if you're still in the house. Can't wait to see you tomorrow.
Yes.
I should be fully rested and watered down and hosed down and ready to sit in backstage and she don't let up. Deb, she doesn't let up. And you want to bring her home? No. Mel says super stingy on the memes, but otherwise fantastic show. Thanks, guys. She's a dark pony. Oh, please, you're driving me nuts, insane. I can't stop. Sorry, I'm being super silly tonight. Oh, super stingy on the memes. Don't worry, I'll make up for it because I've still got to do. I've got to do my 100. Yeah, I haven't done it for a while. So I might even do that Tuesday, Dino, if you don't mind. I might do 100.
Okay.
I'll see if I've got the energy. Saras put the pony up. Cotton ponies.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Anyway, I'm going to shut up for a minute and roll a spliff and get a drink and let James fly in with his evidence. James, come on.
All right, I will jump back in.
Please do. I'm very interested to see what James has got for us tonight. It's always a treat and a pleasure.
Well, it's nothing that I had to, be honest. This is just some of the detailed files was going through while you were bumped out. So I do apologize, but I do have stuff.
No, you're good.
Jump back in.
I'm more than eager to see your detailed files because I remember when I was saying to you about detailed files. Quick on the draw, And,
Well, the only thing is, guys, when I go through my files, we're in one spot the whole time.
Yeah.
Because the file is of one place. So, and during the Saturday show, I go different places. But here, we're just going to stick in one place. But I have many files, so if you want to switch around, we can jump to another place. But
that's your prerogative.
Yeah.
James,
as Laughing Eagle said earlier, we have so many photos, and then we exert a few pictures out of each file to create a file to show. Yeah. So we're just in the master file right now.
I'm going to grab a quick drink.
Sounds good. Anybody else want a beverage? Go grab one.
I need one too. I need to roll the split, so I'll be 2 minutes.
There you go. You guys spark them if you got them. There's a brick line right here. It's all churned up underneath, but you can see that brick line kind of disappears up in here. Another one that's all wonky, wanky, churned and turned. All expansion coming up, expanding out. The brick. We see this because the entire realm was brick. The roads, everything was brick. So this is the brick expanding up, and of course, this is a building doing its thing, cooking out, expanding. And everything catching up to it. Looks like, I don't know what this weird little spot is right here. It keeps grabbing my eye. It looks different than the rest. So hopefully I got another pic with that a little closer. But I don't know what's in here. I haven't gone through this file other than to take a couple pictures out. And I haven't posted this up yet. So you got an aperture. You got it churned up, cooking out. Expanding heat differential, and you see the action on it drooping over, swirling. Typical brick flood that we see, the expansion. Your pocket of survival, your balloon rock, and it's attached to this. More apertures inside, but the outer part now looks what we would consider a mountain before meltology. Very easy to be fooled. Being thrown into the education system, forced to learn their ways of thinking, to get you not to think on your own, and incarcerate your mind with all this nonsense that cavemen built this. But yet you see they were using bricks. Once again, if you're building like this, why are you in here digging in this when you making this here? Doesn't make no sense. Another stain right here, almost like the one that Laughing Eagle just pointed out in the brick-filled room. That stain that was on there. Of course, this here, everything's cooked out. There's no pocket of survival around it. But the same heat damage. We see it so often. So often. Vegetation coming in. Look at this. This is up on top of this stack here. Vegetation engulfing the melt, as we see so many times. Alkimos 83 had a great display of evidence. A lot of it over there in Angkor Wat, Cambodia, other places of the vegetation that was strongly taken over the melt, the building. Same with this here, taking it over. Hiding the topography, hiding the melt. See it all the time. They keep finding places that are buried. You never want to go digging here. You're not going to plant nothing in this. If this is your backyard, just move, because this isn't going to work. This is the building itself laying down now, spread out, flat, melted, and throughout this whole realm, we see it. And in this case, obviously, it's on top. There's hard shit here. There's no brick ash on top. A lot of times we have brick ash and you go down so many feet to get to this here, what they're calling bedrock or, whatever. This is what you want to anchor into. Anytime you need to anchor into, you need this stuff, not the loose stuff. You're not getting out of this. And you see the rubble down here. Small balloon rocks. But this is all the melt. Pouring down. Melting. X factor. Cooked. Same place. Just around the corner. And you have structure. Uneven balloon rocks. Nothing's even here. This one's round. This one has a oblong shape. Small pieces in here. I mean, just ridiculous. This type of building. But this is the X Factor. This is the event after the X Factor. Look at all this shit. It doesn't even look like building material. It's like someone hit it with one of those wrecking balls and just crush it.
Yeah, exactly.
You try to recompose this is good luck. I mean, shit's going to be really falling apart. You better have a lot of mortar, a lot of concrete, because that's what you're going to be doing. You put a piece of, you'd have to literally, to rebuild this, you would have to get you a frame. You'd have to frame it up with your 4x8 plywood. You put that up, make a frame, and then put that rock on the inside and another plywood on that side, glue it and hold it there, then take the wood off. Otherwise, it's
3/4 inch thick shit too, I'm sure.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's crumbling down. Or put one of those nets up and put the rock inside the net that we see, because you can't contain this. It has to be flat in order to contain it. Otherwise, it's just going to fall over. More pocket of survival. More of the obvious with the pocket of survival. And the rest of it is just gone to shit.
Yeah.
I mean, it's unrecognizable until you've been through the University of Meltology. Then you understand what you see. There's no, the glasses are off, guys and gals. We're walking around now and we get to see all this shit that normally we did not see before. The same shit's going on now that was going on 50 years ago. It's now it's in the, for us, it's in the open. We can see it clear as the nose on my face. We can see it. We just didn't see it before. And
right.
All the stuff that they're throwing shade on to hide, not just Meltology. They've hidden so much, but now that veil is being lifted. Peeking through the veil, check out Tobias. Yeah. But that's what's going on here, guys, and we're seeing this stuff now. It's been in our face the whole time. This shit here has been here from day one since you were on this plane. It's been here. We visited these places. You go on vacation, you visit places. You go to the beaches, you go to the parks, you go to the mountains, you go camping, you go hiking, you go fishing. You're looking at this shit all day long. And they did a real good job, a mind fuck.
Yeah.
It's all this scratch.
The best ever.
Yes.
They could make generations of people forget shit.
Yes.
Fantastic.
This is rest of the, this is evidence. This is pockets of survival that are now rubble. But this is brick, remains pieces of the brick. We have different.
They're going to tell you that. They're going to tell you that's the bed of a lake or a
stream. Yeah, exactly. They got so many lies. So many lies. Oh, river used to run through here. Yeah, this is a creek bed. These are river rocks, or they just got so many lies to go with the bullshit that they feed us. They never tell us the truth on anything. They fucking lie about. They all got different names. All these fuckers got fake names. These stage names and shit. They lie about every goddamn thing.
Yeah.
Family members. Right, you can't find nothing about these fuckers. They're all liars. They call them politicians out here. They call them liars.
Same here. Oh, that's a nice one, James.
Yeah, give you an idea of the scale of this piece.
I like the brickwork still in evidence around the aperture. I can see it clear as day.
And once again, if you're building, if you have the resources to do this, why are you tunneling into anything? What you do is you go 50 feet away from this damn thing and you build. You start, you don't tunnel into nothing, because if you think doing brickwork is hard, get a pick and start tunneling into something.
Yeah, I mean, why would you build the top of your building into a mountain? It's just crazy.
It is. You got
One story, one floor residence. You got no attic.
Right, and we're not talking to the Stone Age people because we got brick right here. So we're not talking that they dug. No, we're talking these guys knew how to do brick and decided to dig in here. No, with no electric jackhammers or nothing. Well, you can see the crust of skin up here, and you can see the carbon 14 still in this here. So we know what this is. It's just not a hole in the ground. This is lined with brick. And look down here.
Yeah, they call that a well now. It's a well.
Yeah, the plumbing is down there now.
Yeah.
This is a tower, but now it's plumbing. And it's still running.
And melted.
It's not rainwater.
Yeah, I love it. Melton's is brilliant because it explains everything.
It does. And you see this brush right here, this shit covers it, and you're walking by, you end up in this fucking hole.
You ain't getting out.
Boom.
You ain't getting out, mate. You ain't getting out.
No,
you got to be Bruce Lee to be getting out there, putting both legs across and going.
You will sit down there and you'll think of 1,000 things, and ain't none of them can get you out.
Yeah, none of them.
You better hope that the bottom is close by so you're not floating and you got to fucking drown where you can stand up like shit. Because all you can do is wait and hope that someone comes by.
Yeah. So here's the screaming. Yeah.
Here's the building up here, people. Melted. Look at the flow coming down. Look at all this shit. This is the flow. We see these pyramids all the time. You take away the brush, and all of a sudden they got a whole new building down there. Like, oh shit, we found something. Over and over.
Pyramid. Oh, how long's that been there? Well, how long's the tree's been there?
Exactly. And how did they explain this shit? This is what we would think is concrete or something. This is melted brick, but they tell you this is natural formation. This is poured. Look at it. You dirty dog. This is melted. It looks like it's been poured, but this is melted. This is the flow, and this is the building as it has settled and melted. This is what we get. We see it all over the place. I mean, you probably got it in your backyard. Go dig down a few feet, and all of a sudden you hit that don't. Yeah, you got to the bottom of a building melted.
Geologists are called that bedrock.
Absolutely. They're always looking for the bedrock because you're not getting through it. We got to anchor onto the bedrock.
Yeah.
Every time they're building them bridges and stuff, they're going down and through all that soot or silt, looking for that bedrock.
Bedrock. They're looking
for the tough stuff. They're going through the sand looking for the melt, the solid melt. Look at it. You got trees up here growing.
Is that tree root hanging off the side there?
Yeah. Here and down here.
Wow.
Yeah, a lot of shit going on over here. Big one right here. Yeah, eating this stuff up. They're digging it. See 14 scavengers riding off it. Once again, another
tree roots.
Same place. Look, why is there? I mean, really? Are they hooking this place up? Like throw the bricks up there and makes it look better? I mean, really?
So decorative purposes.
I mean, come on now. I mean,
let's just throw a few bits in there to make it look like home.
A little bed, a little table, and a stack up here. Like, okay. Yeah. But without that, we still see blocking in here. And you see it all churned up here, twisting. You see this twisting here, settling. And this huge block down here, expanding. All this here churned up, cooked out. And over here as well, expanding out. More staining. We see this quite often. Diego was talking about earlier. The excretion of the heat, excreting this C14 out. Kind of like if you picture a tree excreting sap. The sap will come out and start running down.
Yeah.
And this is what this is. This is staining, running down.
That's a good analogy there, James.
Thank you. Excreting and staining, cooking.
And don't forget the heat damaged viscous bricks is super hot. So when this liquefied carbon 14 comes pouring out, it burns.
Yes.
Scorches, leaves the stains.
Weird block lines trying to go crystallize down here, trying to change up on us. Some balloon
For
rocks.
sure. Okay, where's the rest of the building, man?
Looks like you got a little someone down there digging. Is that a shovel?
Oh, Fred's about. he's
Yeah.
got the latest technology.
And they know because we've seen so many pictures in our videos and stuff now, and you know that this shit here, people pulling out rubies and gems and all kind of shit, and that's probably what they're doing, trying to pull out some of that sapphire, one of them green things, or something with some money, so we got it.
Yeah.
Because why else you got a shovel? They're not making this fucking trench. You're not trenching through all this shit, so they're down there looking for something. Maybe some clams. Who knows?
Yeah.
C-14 or maybe a leaf, but obviously down there they know a little something. This is a good picture of viscosity.
Yeah.
This is not a volcanic rock. This is not coral, but you would think it's one of the two because of all the viscosity going through here. This is the expansion of the heat blowing through this thing, the electricity blowing through it, and just fucking pulverizing this thing.
Yeah. Expanding in all directions. Heat dissipating via the air through the viscous material, making the holes.
Boom. And that's what we end up with. We're just going to zoom through these.
Just quickly,
We are the
James.
same
Fervent, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Oh, right. So I haven't heard you say it for ages.
Well, I was on mute because I got a bunch of bugs outside my window carrying on a rave. They just get so loud. These cicadas, they're called.
The hippies are on the move.
It made it.
No,
through.
but I'm on the chat
Another
too.
one.
Oh, cool.
If you don't mind. Let's see. That's 1967. But what is this? What's in here? Oh, those are memes. We'll get rid of that. 17.
Dino, do you want me to get you queued up for the group stuff?
Cool.
I'll go and grab the Mountains of Melted Buildings group and then get it all queued up for you.
Nice.
Unless you want to show it yourself.
Either or. I like it when you're flicking through because then we just roll, but I don't know. It's all
I'll
good.
do it. It's no problem, mate. If you want me to do it, I'll do it. I'll go and grab it now.
Oh, here's a good one right here. Okay, hold on.
I've got to see this first.
Oh,
Oh, you ain't got it up yet. I thought you had the picture up.
no, this is a good place right here. There's a lot of good evidence here.
I stopped what I was doing as soon as you said, "Oh, this is a good one." I thought, "Oh, I've got to see that."
Let me see what the place this looks like. We might have been here already, but oh, you know what? I think we did this one already. I know I went through some of these, but maybe not the whole folder. Yeah, let's jump on this. Okay, let's jump over here real quick. And then I didn't delete none of those yet. So, okay, we're going to hang out over in this place. And you see this place hasn't been edited yet. I did not go through and do my editing, but this is where we're at here for anybody who just wants to know. And we did go over some of these pics on Saturday, but we're about to check out the whole file. So let me just click out real quick so I can start at the beginning. Right here.
Remember, like, share, and subscribe.
For the people who haven't been here, yeah.
And if you're watching it on the replay, how you doing?
Rick, love to you. One love to you and yours.
For all you people out there in 2025 watching this, what's up? What took you so long? Glad you found it.
Yeah, you know.
Check us out because we've advanced since now. We find some newer videos. If you're watching this one 5 years from now, you're behind times. With that being said, let's take this out. First of all, we got this expansion. You see all these little viscous holes, these little holes going across everywhere. Apertures that are closed up. Apertures. And we're going to show that. You see structure down here. If you follow this line right, so if you follow this line here, you see it's kind of part of this. But when you get here, you can see the separation here and you can see the wall. You can clearly see that angle right here. Let me bump that up for people in case you got bad eyes. You see this vegetation coming out. You see the shadowing. You see the 90-degree angle. You see this is a wall. You can see this is further back than this here. But it expands out here. But this here is the same as it goes down here. It blends right in. We see these transitions all the time.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and you see some meltage right here. This is all structure, but we're going to get into this place. This place has a little.
Uh-oh. I'll say, are you kidding me?
Here we go. We're starting this shit again.
You know, let me just
window.
Because these pictures are so good, I'm going to take the logo off. I don't want nothing to get in the way. So hang on a sec.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just take this logo off. Don't normally, but I will now. Boom, that's it. So you can get it if it's in that corner.
Alrighty. As you can see the rock curtain in here. You see this building, part of the building is divested underneath this part here. It's blanketed over. And you can see, once again, structure in this balloon. You can see this balloon here looks very hollow. It's expanded out, and you see the hollowness. But let's keep it pushing. Rick Love, everyone. Please like, share, subscribe. Donate if you can. Don't worry about this over here. This looks like a waterfall right here. Don't let that bother you. I know you think, wow, that looks like it melted and just poured right over. Okay. Don't worry, Stuffed Beagle. We got time. We're gonna take our time with Stuffed Beagle.
Yeah.
Because we don't want to lose you, brother. We want to help you. We want to help.
Yes.
We want to help you find yourself.
Exactly.
So you can come in open arms. We're not trying to exclude this from anyone. We just want people to be able to see. Right now, they are being fooled. They're blanketed. Here's an aperture right here too. We almost passed this one. Is this building or is this a wall? What is this? I don't know what that is, people. I don't know. You guys can call it what you want. I see structure around here. I see a aperture, but once again, we're looking at this expansion. What is this? Because this looks just like this. And if this looks just like this and this is this, then this has to be this as well. Come on. I mean, it doesn't get any simpler. But let's keep it pushing, people. Let's just keep it pushing. Let's do what we do.
Oh, Saraf said, sorry, James. Saraf said, let me read it before you take it off, Dean.
Oh, I put it up.
You put it up, I'd already put it up and you took it down. Let the stuff go, Beagle. Be a good dog.
Oh, man.
He needs to take Woodstock's advice. Woodstock is the guy. He's the guy.
Some funny stuff. This is the chill out zone, people. This is where we come to have a good time. Leave all the drama behind. Come here and have a good time. Grab your 6-pack of beer. Pound one. Your White Claw. Your Boone's Farm. Your Old E. Your reefer. This is the chill out zone. Whatever puts you in that mood to chill out, bring that motherfucker to the table, sit back and have a good time, because that's what we do. That's what we do. Whatever it takes to make you have a good time, relax. If you got to take your shoes off, if you got to put your shoes on, whatever it takes to do it. Let's chill.
I've had to go, guys. I've had to go into my freezer and fish out my old reliable frozen flannel, and I've got it around my neck, and I feel so good.
Oh shit, that does sound good.
I'll tell you, that heat is just all of a sudden it's just gone.
Well, it's hot over there when your computer takes a shit on you. Says,
yeah,
I'm done.
It took a big dump on me as if to say, "Fuck you, mate. It's too hot. I'm having a sleep."
Well, I'm thinking that's why maybe mine restarted on me a few times. I fucking hear that time too.
Oh.
Now, does it really seem feasible to build a town like this right next to this shit? Right up on it. I mean, inside of it. Now, we have a lot of houses out here that are in the mountains, but they're not in the mountains. They're in the mountain. These are inside the mountains, attached to it. The other ones are sitting on the mountain. As you go up to the ski resorts and stuff, they're on the mountain with land. These are, what is this shit? This is all your pockets of survival going on here, your whole town. And you see so many of them like this, especially in France and stuff. You see these little clusters that have just exploded. Out here, I think they've demolished all of them.
That looks like the south of France.
I don't know if it's the south side, but it is France.
Yeah. You know what? They've got whole villages. They call them troglodyte villages,
Yeah.
and they're just all melted. But there's some fantastic meltology in France too.
Absolutely. Zip through these. Once again, a little close up of what's really going on. You see these holes again, like I said, these apertures all expanded, closing up during the melt expansion. You see, this is invested. It's now. It tried to transform, but it stayed. It kept its shape. Look at. I mean, goddamn. What side is what? I mean, where's the mix at here? Where's the blend? I don't know where this one starts and this one starts. I mean, it is fucking seamless. Look at that. Oh, you dirty dog.
Oh.
Get out of there.
Tech issues, tech.
Once again, it's seamless. Look at this. Where's the transition? You don't see the transition because it's all the same, guys. It's melted. It's melted together. Look at this. Look at these blocks right here. 2 blocks popping out. 2 smaller ones right here. I mean, what's going on, guys? Look at these windows, these apertures stretching. Look at this shit. Giving the keyhole look right here.
Yeah.
It's going sideways and folding. This block right here, look how long it is, and look at it sticking out. What's going on with this one? Why is it so long?
It's just expanded inwards. It's great.
Exactly.
Great evidence.
How many times we have to see that? We've shown it over and over and over. Eagle Eye Crew gets it. How come Stuffed Beagle doesn't get it? Or Baked Potato? What does he go by?
It's like the elephant in the room, but I'm blind.
Man, you know, we're just reaching out. We're trying to open up eyes to people. We're not trying to force it onto anyone. This is something you don't have to force on. You look at it, you see it, you understand what you're looking at, and once you understand what you're looking at, then you pick up on things like this because you're using your eyes and your ability to think, and you're looking at it. And sometimes you need someone else to tell you, oh, this is what it is. And it clicks like, damn, I was thinking that. I just didn't want to say it.
Yeah.
Sometimes the obvious, it sounds so ridiculous. Is it melted? Well, yeah.
Or maybe they were thinking it, but they just didn't know how to say it.
Yeah, because we've been taught so long, you know, you don't want to be ridiculed when it looks like it's melted. Ah! Well, we know now. Exactly. We know what it is. We don't have to guess. It is melted. It's no different when these people think it's funny that you tell them that the earth is flat and they think it's just ridiculous, but they don't think it's ridiculous that it's a ball flying through space, hurtling through space at 1,000,000 miles a day, going forward, thrusting. Not to mention all the crazy spinning and stuff we do. They don't think that's crazy at all. Oh, yeah. But then you tell me not moving. You're dumb. Wow. That's the brainwashing that we've all you know, been a part of. You know, this, you know, you're forced to go into these institutions, these schools and colleges and get your paperwork and your degrees in order to get a job. And, you know, they want to make sure that you're set, that you're brainwashed good. And they did a good job, but hey, you know what? We're doing a great job right now.
Yes.
Unprogramming this program that we've been in, the state of mind. This hijacking of our thoughts and how we function, operate. Look at this, seamless. It's fucking seamless. This is a goddamn chimney right here. Where's it going? You can't even see where the roof meets this fucker. It just blends right in.
That's a right angle going right up into that fucker.
Right up in it. Boom.
Yeah, how'd you build that? How'd you build that? How do you invest the bricks into the mountain? How? Show me the process.
Exactly. I mean, how many times we got to see this over and over? Here's the building. What's this? I mean, what is this? Are they telling you this is building 2? Because this looks like this. I mean, what is look at the staining here. What is going on?
Yeah.
How are geologists explaining this? Like, oh, what they built, what did they do here? Oh, well, it's kind of like what's his name? Tyson, what's his name? DeGrasse, the dumb fuck Tyson.
Oh yeah, Neil deGrasse, stupid fucker Tyson.
Yeah.
Yeah, stupid ass Tyson.
Ooh, we just don't talk about gravity. Woo. Huh? That's how you get out of gravity? When they ask him, whoa. First thing, we don't talk about gravity.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
exactly. We don't talk
Well,
about
this
gravity.
first thing about geology. We don't talk about this.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Don't
Let's
want
move
that.
on. Look at the staining coming down. Now, this is the same place. And we may have even seen this picture because this is more of a common picture we see. And when I did this thing, I was like, oh, shit. I know these places were here. Okay. Nice. It's kind of why I like doing these files, because you get to see where it's going. But once again, what's going on here? I mean, really? Wow. Okay. Look at here. Heat damage. Heat damage wall. In this place here, I mean, this fucking looks like throw some ice on it. It'd be a good ice skating rink. It's fucking smooth as hell. You might even need no ice. Get a little toboggan down there. Boosh. You know, a little sledding. But man, this guy here lives under a rock. Literally.
He's
Literally, yeah.
been under a rock his whole life.
You know when you tell someone, get back under the rock you come from? Okay,
Right.
I know.
Here's the chimney again. This one here is, at least this one here, the smoke can go out. Where's the other one going inside the fucking balloon rock? I mean, at least this one has some space in between. Break love to everyone out there. Thanks for coming in on this Sunday, spending time with us. Each one teach one. Alchemos 83. Break love to your brother. Look at the expansion coming out, narrowing your walkway down. We see that all the time, cooked out. And of course, when the skin is off, what happens? What does it look like with the skin off? Looks like this. Remove the outer layer of bricks. We get this underneath surface. Over and over and over. We've seen it many times. Brick on, brick off. Brick line.
Mr. Miyagi-san.
Brick on, brick off. Yes, sir.
You know what? I just calm down. Stop them jokes. Chester stops singing.
And we got this archway here closing, but you see there's stairs in there. So we know there's structure in there. And they got it closed up. They don't want you going in. And you got an archway going that way. Look all this
You
shit
know
here.
why they do that? Because the brickwork is probably still evident in there, and they can't be seeing it.
Oh, yeah. You can look at it right here. You can see the chunks right there. So this is oozing out. This is coming towards us. This is flowing. And you got another aperture over there. This is flowing towards us. You got the brickwork in there. And you got this bench. I don't know what the hell's going on with this thing. They slapped it up there to sit down, or if it's invested in it, it's kind of hard to tell. Looks like it's
invested in the right side that right where you first was.
Mm-hmm.
And underneath.
Yeah, it does. It's hard to tell. It looks like it's invested in it. It's like it's part of the melt. Staining coming down. Look at this brick line. Look how wonky this brick line is. Boom.
Yeah.
It is wonky.
Yeah. What's going on with the top of the roof of that pocket of survival? Why is it all wonky like that? Look at the lines.
Yeah. It's leaning. It's down in the melt. Look how high this part is down here. I mean, it's in the melt.
Yeah.
It's leaning.
That's a good shot, mate. That roof there, the roof there is incredible.
And of course, this is how they fuck up our psyche. Places like this give you shit like this, these woolly mammoths that never fucking existed, and the cavemen and all that shit. And what happens is you go to these places, you pay your money, and you walk in and you see stuff like this. Well, right away, your thought pattern starts to change. You start thinking of the prehistoric era, and what it does, it helps you. When you look at this, you think that they carved this because they're giving you trinkets to begin with. You know, usually like the cannons and shit to start getting your mind to start making bringing it all to life. You know, you start animating the story. You're reading the story, and then you start putting it together. And you can see it happen. You start visualizing motherfuckers with picks out there. You visualize these animals and these cavemen and stuff, and that's how they sell it to you with this pictorial bullshit.
You have to remember. Sorry, James, to cut in on you like that.
No,
you have to remember that what they have to do to make it feasible, they have to stretch the timeline.
Yes.
And how they stretch the timeline is by putting various events and various things in different places, and you believe it's like a linear progression through time.
Yes.
It's because they had to stretch the timeline. They had to make 400 years, 800, 900 years to fit their historical narrative. And this is why they do it. This is why they tell these stories and make false, do all this photoshopping and all the rest of it. That's what.
That's why they give you you go to places like this and they got dinosaurs and tools and prehistoric shit, but then you see the blocking down here. They can't. They won't tell you this. Oh well, they did a repair. No, this is this expanded block right here. You guys are working in block, then why the fuck are you digging in here?
Exactly.
If you know how to do this, why don't you go over on this side over here where it's flat and do a bunch of this shit?
Gregory May says, it's unsettling to me to imagine what happened exactly. Mind-blowing for me. Makes me sad our world could end up like that. Exactly, I feel sad every time I look at the picture.
Yeah, Gregory.
I have to. This is why I do memes at normally at the start of my show to get my my vibration up very, very high, because you keep looking at this for as long as I have. It is very, very depressing.
Yeah, shit. With that being said, spark them if you got them, crew.
And what you do with that is you take it in and you channel it, okay? Yeah. And you learn and you investigate and you get more involved with meltology and you spread the word and you teach your children, okay? That's how you bring this energy back.
Start with the children.
That's how we fight this.
Everyone else's mind has been tainted and corrupted.
Yeah.
You have to get it's nice when you have a blank slate that you can work with, a blank canvas. Otherwise, you go through a lot of pain and agony trying to get these people to see the shit that we see so clearly. Yeah. They just didn't see it at all.
This is why Patty's so great, because she's involved her family straight away. Yeah. As soon as she understood it and knew it, she's taking her grandkids out for field trips.
Yeah, that is great, and that's where it starts.
That is the way to do it. Teach the young. They're the ones who are going to carry it forward, really.
Yes.
And don't forget,
we are the pioneers, and we're making it easy for the next set of pioneers to come in behind us,
as it should be.
Absolutely. So right here, we're looking at this heat differential here, cooked out this brick, turning them into these blocks. But on this side, what's going on here? You think it was a mistake? You think they designed this way, just like make this part look shitty? And this part looked like this? Well, in actuality, this was red brick. And this one here took a worse hit, melting it, giving it this churning look, where this one here still looks presentable. People think this is beautiful. You see this? It's nice. It looks nicely done. It's been X-factored. Here's your red brick right here, people. This is what it was. Red brick. You think they threw red brick up here just for aesthetics? And then the rest of it like this, it doesn't even go together. It's like wearing red shoes with a purple outfit. This shit don't go together. You look like a clown. I wouldn't use any of those combinations, to be honest with you, but But this is what it looked like. This building, this whole thing, even up here, was red brick. Got cooked out. You see what it did up here. We went over that, ballooned it out. But more evidence. The evidence is always everywhere. All you gotta do is just look and see what you want to point at. And we have this shit over here. But let's keep going. Let's take Stuffed Beagle on a trip.
Come on, let's go for a walk, pal.
Cooked out. Once again, this is a fuse. It's pop, blowing, boom. No good. You can't reuse a fuse. They might have some nowadays, and I don't know. But the ones back in there, you blow that fucker, it's going straight in the trash. It's no good. Cooked out. And look at this up on top. Still intact, blocked up, but we see what it was. And we got our apertures up here. Hello.
Big Al was going on one. Look, okay, short channel intro video. That's like a D&D video game. intro where each main presenter here has a fighting character to pick from.
Yeah. And speaking of D&D, a lot of these bricks look like them damn D&D dice.
They
You know
do.
them dice you turn here, you got 32 chance. Okay, like
Yeah.
goddamn.
Wow, that is interesting. Wow, I never thought that.
Yeah, boy, that game. You know what? I used to play that game about 40 years ago, and I didn't understand it then. I'll be completely lost. I had a friend of mine. Actually, I think I was about 10. I have a friend, Donovan. He was one of the smart motherfuckers. He knew all of them. He had all them dinosaurs, knew all the names of them. Like, I call it a long neck. Oh, no, he knew all the fucking names. I used to think he was a genius. He was a smart kid. Childhood friend. But yeah, he used to play that D&D. I'm like, man, this is a game? Fucking got these dice, and these dice got 32 angles on them. Like, dude, what the fuck was... I know 6-sided dice. What is that? Yeah, man, he was deep into it.
Yeah,
A lot of
kids
characters
die.
going on. I can imagine nowadays, man. That was over 40 years ago. I can imagine.
Yeah.
He's so
listen.
fucking lost.
Al's going mad here. Look, he's Spartan founder, sword and shield, maintains order and brings head chopping evidence. And then James, double-handed axe killer.
Oh,
And
man.
Dino, Gladius, and a radiating power fist.
Oh, man.
The old Gladius, eh? Oh, the old Gladius. That's my weapon. The long spear and the shield. That is. I'm not a sword man. I like to fight from distance.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Big Al.
Al, that was funny as you like.
Big Al.
You got to think of one for Deborah and Batty now.
Oh, man. Yeah, huh? Absolutely. It ain't Alchemos and
and Seraph.
Invested. Boom. Expanding brick lines.
James, yeah, we were on the same. It was on the same theme today with all these buildings inside the mountains. It's great,
Yeah.
incredible. It's incredible. I'm loving it.
Why was that such a popular build back then, huh? Like it was nothing. It's the newest thing.
The standard build. What are you building? I'm building on the mountain today.
Oh, man.
Again?
Yeah. Look out this is, and look, they still got the wheel here spinning. I don't know if it's spinning or not, but well, it must be because there's water
coming off of it.
Yeah, it's water up here, so that means it's spinning because water ain't gonna get up this high.
No.
So it must be still in motion. Look at all this shit on it, man. It's been scavengers taking over. You see all this little mossy shit on it, but let's look at the damage around it. I mean, look at this here. And here goes a piece of wood now.
Oh wow.
Me personally,
under that
I think this wood was added before the X Factor, of course, but was added to this. Now we got to remember these buildings may have been sitting around for thousands of years, 2,000 years of this place before the X Factor.
Yeah.
That's a lot of damage that can come on. People buying brand new houses these days, and within a couple years, shit's falling apart. Brand new house, you're doing work. I mean, and of course, the houses nowadays are cheap as shit anyway. But let's just say someone owned this right before the X Factor, and the shit was falling apart. Did some repair on it. And the reason why I bring that up is because I don't see enough wood to say, hey, that's a permanent thing. They built like that. This is a small structure. This is not a mountain structure. This is a small structure. We can build like this. They build stuff this height, no problem. It's not thick. It's not gonna look like this. But it's not a hard build, not an impossible build. So I think that they did repairs, just like you do today, just like I do. You buy a house, you buy a car, you do repairs. Shit happens. And I think that's why we see a sporadic of wood and not a whole shitload of wood. But that's
Fill
just
in
my
the
thought.
gaps. You're probably right, James. It's just fill in the gaps with what they can find to keep the buildings up.
Do a repair. Well, I mean, you're not going to use it in brick because brick is too hard to work with. The way that we see these buildings is all brick. You have to put metal in it. You have to reinforce it or a nice piece of wood like
Yes.
Taylor cut. It's Taylor cut to fit in that gap. I believe.
Well, this whole thing might have been redone. All these bricks might have been taken out with new bricks, but now they're X Factor.
Yeah.
But now they're X Factor. But we see the red brick right here, guys. We see the
Yes.
red brick, but we know what it is. For everyone who doesn't know what it is, it's red brick. It's always red brick.
I like on these always focusing on the metal welds or anything that shows maybe heat damage.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
It almost looks like
heat damage and tech.
yes.
melt right here. Melted over.
That rock
Look
curtain
out,
is incredible.
staining.
Look at the staining on that. Wow.
Deep staining. All
Wow.
cooked, expanded. We're just gonna fly through these. We've been through, the same area, so we've already broken down a lot of this mess. Look at this shit here, and this is with the stucco on. Stucco's still on here. Stucco's off, but you can see the corners popping out.
Yeah.
Boom.
Alex Roche says the evidence is still amazing. It always is, Alex. This is just incredible stuff, isn't it?
Yes. Rocher. Yeah, that sounds French. A lot of this stuff is out over there. The boots on the ground. And again, just because you got a French name, might live over here in Compton next to me. People over here.
I don't think he's gonna. It won't last long in Compton with a name like that, mate.
Hey, you never know.
Them Compton boys got them street names like Fuzzy Izzy and all this madness.
Right. Rick love to everyone out there. You see the charring right here, just the scorched, the intense heat. I mean, look at how it just charred it. I mean,
That is the same.
is
Is that the same building you showed earlier when he was pointing
Yeah.
out that strip? It's just a
Yeah.
very close look. Look at the bricks there. Is that a chimney? To the left. Yeah, in there. Yeah.
Boom.
Incredible.
Boom.
And as we keep saying, how do you invest the bricks into a mountain? You can't.
Right.
You can't.
And
do
why
it.
would you even want to?
Exactly. What?
Why?
It's like saying, oh well, do you want to do you want to scale Everest or do you just want to walk up a hill? No, we'll scale Everest first, mate. It's the easier task.
Right. Exactly. Your pocket of survival out here in the middle of this water. What's going on here? But let's start up here first. You got some towers to the domes. Boom, boom, boom. And then I don't know what this is back here. But it's connected to this over here. So I don't know what they're calling it. Here's something over here, and what's all this back here? Are they calling it building or are they calling it rock?
Yeah.
Are they calling it a rock that they built into?
There's certainly plenty of scavengers back there anyway.
Yes. Yeah, look at it tearing down. Oh man. This
See
stuff,
two
I tell
lines
you,
of
this meltology is amazing. It's just it's a great avenue, guys.
Notice the archways are different sizes.
Yeah, look at this. Look at this. What's going on here? This
The builder's crazy. He's on drugs. Don't give him any more work.
nice big old archway here, and then it's smashed up over there. A little normal looking over here.
Bravo, James. Great picture.
Oh my goodness.
When I see absurdities like that, it just makes me giggle. I'm afraid.
And this is the same place, same area, same location. It's across the street. And
Damage. Look at
this
the
place
damage.
has been dilapidated. This is the type of place here that they can sell you for $1 and you can't do anything with it.
Yeah.
It's going
Give
to
me
cost
back
you
my
$100
dollar.
million to turn this into any fucking thing.
Give me back my dollar.
You
I'll buy
ain't
that
going
for
to do
$1 now,
nothing.
mate.
Shit. The demolition alone is going to cost you fucking $20 million just to get all this shit out of here. I don't want.
Well, you see, what you do, James, is you be smart. You go online and you get some of that damaged dark stuff, and it's clinker bricks. And they buy it like by the ton.
There you go.
Right by the ton.
But shit,
That
I
is
don't know
one
if
of
you
the
can
most
get
sought
bricks out of
after.
here. These things are all melted. You know, you probably can't get a single brick out. You probably get a whole fucking
No, it's all
wall.
fused together, isn't it? It's all fused. I can't get
They say, no, these are defective. What are you talking about? No. We need individuals. That's fat. That's expanded. Dirty bastards.
Big Al's on it, mate. You need to stop taking their mushrooms, mate. Laugh out loud. I'm imagining this is Dungeons and Dragons quest, and these hypnotizing water spells should be effective enough to gain the locals' partnership to our army. And then he goes on. Hang on, let me just finish it. He goes on to say, "If not, we have to bring in James to smash some heads."
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
Big Al. Oh,
Don't forget, he's got a double hand. He's got the axe. He's got the axe.
Oh my goodness, Big Al.
Funny, Big Al.
Oh my goodness, what do we got going on here, people? Where does this building end and where does it start? I mean, what is it fucking hanging off the cliff? I mean, what is going on here? You got this shit here going into attached to it. This is the building right here coming down. What is going? Look at this. Follow this line here. You got this. Must be an aperture right here. This little pyramid thing. This upside down pyramid where these bushes are coming through. And right here, they usually pop through these apertures. But go around the aperture and look, we just cruise right down in there, just slide right in. It's like, okay. Is he claiming this here? Hey, man, this is my house down there. This is all my shit. I mean, if you took a tent and camped out right here, look, there's structure right here. Look at that structure. Let me bump that up. I see two apertures right there. Right here. Boom, boom.
Yeah,
This is structure. Boom. Telling you guys, this meltology shit it is wild. He looked down. He look at this. It looks like a column. Some type of column invested in
when you
here.
when you start looking for when you've looked at enough pictures, this stuff will jump out at you like you wouldn't believe. Right, your eyes will be. It's like you're tuned into that. You see the dark spaces and the shapes and stuff, and it soon equates to apertures, stairs,
What's
doorways, windows. You know,
exactly. Yeah. What is this?
You know, when I first started, James, I had very, very good eyes, but the imagery wasn't as good.
Yeah,
it wasn't as good, the quality. But now we've got good quality pictures. Nothing escapes the vision. Nothing.
No.
Right, exactly. So we got this. It looks like it's invested in a weird spot. I'm trying to find out how do you get here with all this shit. We have this building right here, part of the building that's invested. And you almost can't see it because it blends right in, same color and everything, but it's there. I see it. You see the 90 degrees, you see the 90, you see it going across, and you see another piece right here, as it's blending into the bigger part of the building that is now melting. Yes. Boom. There it is right there. Looks like an aperture right here in the front. Boom. Aperture. Almost look like the fucking Star of David right here. Is that damn Star of David? What is that I'm circling?
I'm looking.
Hang on. I need to.
No way to bump.
Shit, if I bump, it's going to even take it out more. I can.
Right. Yeah, you got some kind of a renditioning in there for sure, James.
Yeah, I
You
see
got the
something
fucking
in
eyes of like a
I told you the guy supervision, mate.
superhero eagle. Fucking
Yeah, he's got. I don't know if you know who Vision is in the Marvel comic land, but in Avengers, but he's just like Vision. He's got them eyes.
Well, like you said, Spartan, when you start looking at these things and it starts popping out. Dean does a great job where he changes the contrast and pops it out. You start seeing things because the things you start looking at start to look the same. You start recognizing something in the next pick. You recognize it from a pick before, so your eyes kind of go towards certain things because you've seen it so many times, and it just jumps out at you. So I see things that almost like a sniper. You know, a sniper can look up in a tree and see through that brush. You know, you got to have good eyes to be one of them snipers where you look up and you can see through, because you got people up in the trees, but some people can see through that shit. Like, oh yeah, I see him. Where? You don't see him? No, I don't see him. It's just the way your eyes are set up. You know, the vision and I don't know if it has to do with any UV separate anything, but some people have good vision on that. For this here, throughout the time, I've been able to spot stuff just like a lot of other meltologists because we see it all the time. We see something like this and we start looking below, like what's going on here.
I mean, even to the left of where you're circling. If you go to the right, come to the right and come down a little piece, bit more, and then go to your left. To your right. I'm looking at the screen in front. Keep going along that line there. These are ghost arches here. Go up. Okay.
Yep.
James,
right
go
here.
Up a piece.
Yep.
No, to the rock, to the left of that.
Right here.
Yeah.
Stop.
No.
And go up.
Yeah.
Go up. Stop. Go
Now,
along back to the right. You can see the top of the arch there. Ghost arches here. Oh, there's about 3 or 4.
Yep.
So when you look at enough evidence, you're gonna your mind is gonna tune, and your eyes are definitely gonna tune.
Absolutely.
Okay? You won't miss a trick. So,
And Dean does a good job on that, training us to use our eyes.
He does.
You have
He
to go
does.
back about a year to some of the earlier streams we did, and Dean actually took time to get us to adjust our eyes, and that was very important. That really worked out really good because, we were looking at the time we were looking at water underwater pics, and Dean did a tremendous job, a great job of before we got to the water, focusing our eyes, getting our eyes focused. And then we went underwater and boom, it just jumped out like, damn,
yeah,
that shit worked out real good.
Yeah.
And the whole time we kept
Pretty
saying,
close.
focus your eyes, get your eyes focused. And it popped, where we were able to see stuff. And I still use that same technique.
Right on, brother. And that's absolutely right. With some of this stuff that you've just been showing, James, and you'll show like this and many others along these hillsides, you see the obvious structures there with the brick in them that look like this, and you see how they're spaced. And then you think, take away the greenery, and that same kind of spacing and the same kind of structures had to have been.
Did we lose you, Dean?
I think he's gone. Yeah.
Must have lost.
No,
Okay,
he's
well,
there. No, he has gone. Yeah, he has gone.
Dean, the machine will be back, and we'll carry on from there. So you got to ask yourself, who put these here? You think the owner did it? I mean, there's some shit to come down here to water, start laying fucking block down. Who you think? You think the city came out and did this shit? We're gonna help you. We're gonna put a berm up. Just, come on, people. Well, let's get into this. We're gonna. Where's the rest of this at? What's going on with this shit? What happened to it? What is going on? Now, Mr. Spartan, Laughing Eagles, he has showed us many times on these towers, they don't reach the bottom. And see, these are things that you pick up throughout and you remember them. And you look at stuff like this and you say, okay, well, where's the rest of this at? They built it like this. Why? I mean, what purpose does this have that you have to have this here and it has no bottom? You don't need this at all. This is nothing. From what it looks like nothing.
Wow.
An extension
That's
coming
tremendous.
up. I mean,
Tremendous picture, by the way.
There's
I
no
love
purpose. There's another tower. Look what it's invested in. The bottom of it. Look what happened to the bottom. Come on, people. Why are they putting these towers with nothing? At least this one, you can say, well, why would you build this on the edge? It's just ridiculous. We see them everywhere in ridiculous spots in areas, situations. Brick lines going across, expansion, staining, balloon rocking, heat differential. I mean, you name it. Everything is going on here. Viscosity. Are you back, Dean?
Yeah, man.
Would you like to carry on where you left off?
I think everybody was getting the point. I think, I don't know, StreamYard kicked me out and come back in. But
Right
no,
on.
just thank you for pointing that out. Rick, love to you, James. On
Yeah,
that.
absolutely.
But
it's good pointers because everyone needs to, because a lot of people didn't see that stream. And
Right.
you went over it a couple times. There's a lot of streams people don't see all the time. So sometimes we recap stuff, and it's very important, people, when you train your eyes like that. And you would have to go back to the stream, or you'd have to just hang out and hope that there's another stream where Dean was going to take you through an adventure and have you teach you on getting your eyes focused in on the stuff, because it's a great.
It's real important, and I remember that from Ben Spartan Red saying a long time ago, repetition is what's going to get people to see.
Yes.
repetition, and that's where he's got us now, to where we're coming at it like a freight train. I mean, it's repetition, and that's the same.
Maybe, Dino, you might, in the melt one, whenever you choose to do it, maybe you should maybe have a half an hour or so in your show where you're kind of
A little recap.
using the imagery to train the eyes before you get onto your main body of evidence.
Little
There you go.
recap. Yeah.
That'd be great.
It's
That'd be
great stuff. It's a great training aid. It helps out a lot, because the thing is that when Dean went through this, we then went through it again with snow. Then we went through it again with vegetation.
Yes.
And that works so well that you can use on every aspect that's being covered. Once you train those eyes, you will be able to see what's underneath it. So yeah, it is a great tool to have and to use. And that's the great thing about the university. It's each one teach one. Alchemos 83. Great love to you, brother. And we come up with great individuals come in here and set up certain things that work out. If you can take a piece from everyone, you're gonna have a great adventure in meltology, because the university,
And a good understanding as well.
absolutely, because the university not just shows you pictorial evidence. That's everywhere. You don't have to come in here to see it. Hell, everyone has a damn phone they can click on and start looking at pics. Everyone has a yard they can walk to, a park they can walk to, a mountains, a downtown area. So you can see this. But you're not going to get the adventure of explaining and going through it and picking it apart, and the training method to use your eyes to focus in to determine whether or not it's been refurbished. See, this is a refurbishment going on here, as you can see. I don't know what the hell they're going to do with all this shit, but they got some scaffolding up here. So I don't know what they're about to do.
I can smell a gift shop coming.
Yes.
You see, these people are so tricky. They'll only invest if they know they're going to get the money back at the end and more. So they're renovating. They're going to make this a site that's going to be a heritage site, but they can charge
Crazy.
money.
You got to walk through all this shit to get here. I'm scared. I thought I was going to get robbed. And you get up here, woo, girl, I'm glad we made it. It's all nice.
I'm so glad. Let's get to the gift shop before we do get
merchandising.
Yeah.
Merchandising.
We went there. We bought the T-shirt. We did the trek and we bought the T-shirt. And
We did a movie before the movie's over.
Exactly.
Rewind. What?
Anyway, listen, James.
Yes, sir.
Fervent. I hate to stop the show like this, but I've had the call, the messages on the phone from the mafia.
Okay.
It's I've done 3.5 hours, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to bump out now. It's been fantastic. The evidence has been great. James has been off the hook as always. Dino, you're the original rock star, mate. Eagle Eye Crew, I love you all so much. It's a real honor to come up and show evidence to you, and the comments and the wit and the laughter in the comments is fantastic. You guys are great, and like I always say, remember, we are the survivors of the survivors. Take care of yourselves, take care of one another. Laughing Eagle will be back at some point. You probably see me Tuesday night. I'm going to bump in with Dean and do 100 memes that night.
Right on.
A nice meme session. I won't do them all in one hit. I'll sort of spread them out through the stream. But I will be in with Dina. Oh, Patty, I love you so much. I love you all. It's a real privilege, and you know what? It's what makes it even better is that I'm with friends and family, and and it makes life so much easier, because we're dealing with a difficult topic, a new topic, a topic that's getting a lot of scorn, and if we can hang together and stand together and be the point of the spear and be the shield for each other, we ain't gonna have no problems.
Yes.
We ain't gonna have no problems. So on that note, guys, I have to bump, but I'll see you soon, James. You take care of yourself, mate, and that wonderful, wonderful daughter of yours. Dino?
I put a tricycle together earlier when you were doing your streams. Oh shit!
Keep her off the router. Keep her away from the router. You got a bike over there, Tom. Keep away from
I put the router on another shelf. I had to take it.
Higher up. I hope. Because at that age, everything's got to be high up, mate.
Yes,
everything. As soon as you take your eye off them, they're gone, mate. They're pulling all sorts all over the place. But it's all fun. It's all fun, and you know what? Your daughter's got a fantastic dad. That's all I can say. Is just boom, man. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, listen. Anyway, I'm out the door, guys. I'll see you all soon. Take care, guys. Keep running the stream. You know what to do.
Right on.
And you've got a plethora of evidence from James to come, and no doubt when if Ferber feels like it, he'll jump in the groups. I had it all set up, but time was,
I can do it. I can get in there.
Yeah, time has beaten me tonight, but I will be back. And you know me, I'll always have something to show. But guys, on that note, please take care of yourselves and take care of one another. It's vitally important. I love you all. Take care. Spartan says bye, and Laughing Eagle just take care, guys. I'm out the door.
Rick
Love.
All right. Man, what a treat.
Oh, yeah.
It's been a while since we've done this Sunday Easy. It's not always guaranteed.
Yeah.
And it's nice. It's nice when we can slide up in here on a Sunday, whether up here showing evidence or out there in the chat, kicking back with my feet up, watching the evidence on the big screen. It's always great. Great coming in on a Monday. Yeah. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. It's nice when there's 7 days of meltology going on.
Yes.
We find ourselves a lot of times looking around trying to find it. The good thing about the chill out zone, I mean, there's several good things about it, but one good thing about the chill out zone is that every day at 2:30 it comes on. 2:30 my time, California time. 5:30 Dean's time, or 4:30 Dean's time.
5:30.
5:30 Dean's time. 4:30 Mark's time, I think.
Yes.
Maybe 4:30 Seraph's time. 10:30 p.m. Laughing Eagles time. But we know whatever time zone you're in, that you can. It's like me. I watch old shows. Okay, I'm an old head. I don't watch new TV and stuff. I just don't find anything in it. I like to watch
Perry Mason groupie.
I like to watch Perry Mason. Comes on at my time, 8 o'clock tonight. Comes on every Sunday at 8 o'clock. Comes on every day at 9 a.m.
Fucking brings back some memories there, bro.
Now, tonight is the color version when they came back in the 80s and redid it.
Oh, man.
It's not as good as the black and white.
No, it's not as good as the black and white.
A couple different new characters. The Paul Drake, he died, so they got Paul Drake's son,
Yeah, I remember.
Supposedly his son, but they still have, Raymond Bird, or whatever his name is, Perry, and they still have Della, his sidekick, so.
Yeah, but then he went on to become Ironside. You remember that?
That's a total different show.
That's a total different dude, too. Sorry about that.
Same dude, but different show. He's a police chief in a wheelchair.
Was it the same guy? Was it Raymond Bird?
Yeah, that was Perry Mason. That was Raymond Bird.
Okay,
Right, yeah, same dude. Just a different show. But I like to watch old shows, guys.
Making them shekels even back in that day.
And that's what I do. But my point is, I know on Sundays at 8 p.m. Perry Mason comes on. I know Monday through Friday Perry Mason comes on at 9 a.m. I know my Petticoat Junction when it comes on. I know my Green Acres when it comes on. These are the shows. That's why I don't have a lot of friends come over, because they don't want to watch what I want to watch. You at my house, I'm holding you hostage. You watch what I watch. But the great thing about this show is that we know every day at the same time it's on. So if you're looking for meltology, you know where to go.
Yeah.
Other shows are on. Don't get me wrong. I go and fly in to watch Knowledge. Knowledge schedule is up. It's when he wants to do it. So there's no time frame. So my point is, if you're looking for meltology, we have a schedule here. It's the same schedule every day. Doesn't matter who's up here hosting. It's the same time. Same brick time, same brick channel, which makes it great if you're looking for Mel Chow. You don't have to surf the channel. Sometimes I'm surfing the channel because there's nothing on, and I'm trying to find an old show. Now, last night on Saturday, on Saturdays, I watch. Well, first I watch my regular stuff, and Columbo goes off at midnight. There's 2 episodes back to back. It goes off at midnight, right? Now, I can watch it on the East Coast time through my box, and sometimes I'll double dip. I'll watch it 3 hours ahead of time because on my box it has the East Coast channels. Then I'll watch it again. But we're doing, but it works out perfect because by this time I'm usually off the melt, doing my thing. But then I'll watch it. Midnight comes. At midnight, the Rat Patrol comes on, and I like the Rat Patrol. And that's on for about 4 or 5 hours. So last night I was up late.
No doubt, man. That's some old school fun right there.
Anyway,
I always like those. I always like those Twilight Zone followed up by Benny Hill.
Oh man.
Yeah. Fuck hell.
Oh man. Big love to everyone out there.
Hey, you want to do some more evidence, brother? What you think?
Yeah. Let's keep
do it.
rocking.
You want to bring it back up?
You want to jump in?
I'll tell you what. Why don't you bring it up and your stuff, and I'll get some. I'll try to get the light shit on deck.
Let's do this, crew. Let's jump into one of these folders. Let's see. Where's my damn files at? I got some files around here somewhere. What's this? Yeah, I gotta rename these. Yeah, we went to that one not too long ago. Give me just a second. Let me find something that's
Right on.
that we haven't went through. I don't think we went through this one. It's not the one I wanted to show though, but where the hell is that files at? Video. Give me just a second, crew.
Spark them if you got them, crew. You know it. You probably already have.
Yes.
Wow.
7, 1966. Okay, let's see. Oh, which one is this? I don't even know which one this is. So let's go through this one. Where'd it go?
Right on.
This must have just been a regular folder that I put up a while back, because this is looks like a little bit of everything. Let me jump into the screen. Jump into the evidence. I just wanted to pull something up real quick. So add that. Boom. All right, Nino, am I in?
Let's see. Yeah, here comes your share. You should be coming into infinity here in a second.
Okay.
There you go. And there
Good.
you are. Yeah, man.
All right, crew. We're gonna rock through these. Not really sure where we're at, so I think this might have been some evidence that I showed at another time. So let's go ahead and rock it.
Let's do it.
I remember this place because I remember this. They're doing some, makeshift shit. These people go out there and play Gladiator or whatever. Always reminds me of that Stoner movie with them kids. I forget the name of that movie. What was that one?
Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure.
No, not Bill and Ted, but that's a good one too because they did. I think of that one with that fucking nerd. He played that nerd. And it had that black kid. It had that little black kid on there too. Had those two, they had the two main guys on there. They were kind of like stoners, and they were forced to go to a rehab type of thing. And they were bigs. They had to take care of them kids. They called them bigs.
Oh, okay.
That shit was funny. And they had that one nerd dude that wanted to slay the dragon. He was up on the roof and he always playing with the sword and stuff.
Right. They're kind of like this thing.
Oh shit, that was a funny show, a funny movie. All right. Look at these bricks distressed. Bricks
Yeah.
doing tricks. Not a single brick looks the same here. They all look fucking different. Wow. I mean, they are dancing. They are dancing here.
Yeah.
And look, we got the white ones here cooked out. We got the black ones cooked out. You see the mortar going around it. This cooked out. And this one here, wow, cooked, completely cooked. Concrete molds cooked. Brick ash on the ground cooked. I don't know what you want to call this fucking mess right here, but you see there's apertures. There's got a flag up here. Someone's claiming this heap of shit. You got something. Bump that in a little bit.
Yeah, man.
We got stuff over here going on in these cubbies. Stuff on here. The fucking
This is
ladder.
this one's a good one to look at and think in your mind when you're looking at it. Expansion, weight,
Yes.
okay, heat, expansion, weight, and then the weight pushing itself down through buoyancy and density. Okay, so this thing had structure, form, and then all of a sudden expansion, and then everything else I just said, and then left this because it stopped. That energy flow stopped. So what you're getting is these different folds, different actions of the melt as it collapses down onto itself. And that's what James is showing you right here with this pick. Exactly. You can see it.
Okay, so still has the damn outer wall on it. You
Yes.
see the interesting. Wow. Arches back here.
You can see the ballooning on some of those straight edges too with that expansion.
I mean, this is just a heap. This is something going on here. It's the archway. Might even still have an aperture in there. You see a little aperture down here, but this is twisted back.
Yes.
I mean, it's going this way. The tip of his, these brick lines are going this way. It's peeling back. Doorway apertures. You got vent pipes on top.
You had a huge ghost column or ghost arch up top too.
Up top?
Yeah, right there where you were originally. Right in there where your cursor is. To the left. To the right a little bit. Right there in that. There you go. Boom. It's ghosty in there. It looks like a double arch column kind of thing in there from the expansion.
Boom.
See it?
There's something going on right here too. You can see it in the melt here. All
Yes.
this is melted down away.
And we know these things had apertures underneath the structures.
Absolutely. And see, like stuff like this, no wood. This whole thing here, where's the wood at? Where's the metal? See, that's the problem I have. We see big structure like now. This is original structure. This is not a made structure 100 years ago or the day before the fucking melt. This was not built. This is original one. We
Yes.
cannot build this to the day, and they could not build it back then. This is original build, in my opinion, guys. And next to this, what you do is, you occupy this place and you build something next to it, just like you would do today. You have land, you build it. It's not the same. It didn't come from the same source. One's being built by you and me. The other one was already here, and that's just my opinion. Because we can't build these, and they couldn't build this back then unless you can tell me how they built that dome.
Yes.
Because I start at the dome. I start at the foundation, just like you build. You build from the bottom up. So I want to know who built that dome up there. That's the same person who built these buildings here, if you don't know. If you think it's a person, a deity, or whatever, the same way that dome got up there, in my opinion, is the same way these buildings got here. Not the buildings that came after, not the buildings we built today, not the buildings that were built the day before the X Factor, not the buildings that were built 300 years before the X Factor, but the buildings that were built after the original build. My opinion, guys and gals, that's all. Trying to figure this shit out.
Mark, Big Al says all modern perceptions can be placed into the perception and timeline of the melt. All modern perceptions can be placed into the perception and timeline of the melt. Yeah.
Big Al.
Yeah.
Stop bullshitting, Big Al. When you coming back in?
Big thinkers in the nest.
Yes. Free thinkers, big thinkers, using that noggin, going against what they want you to do. They don't want you using it. Yeah. They want you using your noggin. You know what they want you to do? Put a helmet on and go play some football.
Yeah.
That's the only time they want you to use your noggin.
Yeah.
For your helmet, ride your bicycle, play sports, stay dumbed down, not for expansion and thinking. Well, once again, this original build, because we've seen this place before. This goes all the way down to the water, guys. These places here go all the way down to the water and then some. They keep on going. Fervin took us on a tour before, going below the surface of these places. And the same shit you see up here, you see below. So, once again, no person built this. Now, they might have fucking lived here and added a shack to it. I'm not saying that. Might have added another level somewhere. Might have added a little house in the back for the kids. But might put a dog house in there.
Might have turned it into a love shack.
Yeah, maybe it added a tree house. Who knows?
Yeah.
But the original construct, this is all this churning, this original construct. This back here, no one built this back here. This back here, these scales are too humongous for a person to build. But we're not saying people didn't build back then. We're saying these buildings, these humongous buildings, are part of this realm we live in. It came with the place. It was built in with it.
They are what you call landscape.
Yeah, no different than when you put a fish in a fish tank and you have that fish tank pimped out with tunnels and stuff. The fish doesn't sit there and decide, well, who built it. It's it was built when we got here. The gods built it. That hand that comes down and feeds us. Talk to that hand. That's what it says. I don't know, but talk to the hand that comes and drops that food off.
Yeah.
That's the best they can do of who built it. Same with this. We don't know who built this place, but we do know it was X Factor. Look at this motherfucker. Got a damn tag hiding in there. You guys probably don't even see it.
Slick motherfuckers, aren't they, Jay?
Yeah, I blew up the pictures. What the fuck? I thought it was an aperture. You son of a bitch. Get ready to pour out an aperture. It's an R. Yeah, sons of bitches. Oh, my goodness. These bastards.
Got a concrete mold that says Shutterstock. What the fuck?
And you know what? The worst thing is I probably took this picture and did a fucking screenshot and had to trim it all up and have a goddamn tag in it. But then again, on my defense, this might be an old pic from a while back before we were really tightening down on tags. Actually, it is an old pic because I remember when I did this place. How old? I don't know. I don't see no other tag, so it's probably after the tag issue. It's probably not before the tag issue. I just want to make it seem like it was, but you don't see no other tag. So obviously the tag thing was already had already been talked about and was no longer trying to grab tags. So that was slipped in there, dirty bastard. But what do we see here, people? We see structure here. You see all the structure, but then look what happens. The structure turns to this shit. You see it sliding down, and all of a sudden, it's churned up. So what is all this? I mean, if you look at this side here, this is immaculate. This is precise engineering. You look at here, precise engineering. But why do you have this shit here in the middle of your, I mean, look at this stuff. Precise engineering. These are nowadays, you know, of course, back then they didn't use no blueprints, plans. No one came out and built this shit. I'm not saying they didn't add this on later. I don't know fucking if they had to come out and repair this shit. You know, shit breaks down. We're estimating this place was thriving for 1,000 to 2,000 years before the X Factor. That's a long time to go without no repair. So, you know, you got to keep shit up and working. You go out there, your fucking battery's not working. These are working as batteries and charging. Go out there and you fix it. You have to have the knowledge to run this place when you come into this place.
Can you zoom to the back left, James?
Absolutely.
The building way back left. Just wanted to get a look. Okay, yeah, it's the same kind of melt back there. I mean, as far as we can tell, it's not modern. Does it look modern?
No. I did this place a while back, and I had a few pics. Not like nowadays. I didn't do the 30 pics, the 40 pics. But
so that goes back again to what I was saying about, see how the foreground and then the background, the same kind of structures. Imagine all that before the melt, just formatting all over the place, you know, in that area.
Absolutely.
looking
Yes, sir. And this is the expansion of the brick. We've seen it over and over. This just happens to be here, encroaching in on this. But you see what it was. You don't do this type of building, people, and leave this shit. This is ugly. And this place here is immaculate. If you can just visualize what this place looked like when it was done.
Yeah.
You know, a brand new car looks different than the same car 20 years later.
Yeah.
It's totally different. It has a different smell and everything. Hey, you can't fucking eat my car when it's new. No, motherfucker. I got to break it in my damn self. I don't want no fries. Give it a couple weeks and come back. You can eat some burger. But right now, the bag got to stay closed because it smells clean. It smells new.
A lot of tech in there, man. There's a lot of tech structure in there.
Yes, sir.
That pig.
And once again, guys, look how high this is up. Look where they're at, guys. Look at this. You're down here. And look, you have water up here. They're not filling this up, people. This is running. Plumbing's still on. Still running. And the gift shop back here, boom. People running in, trying to get in the gift shop. Even got people up here on the roof paying the money.
Man.
Pay the lady. Boom. Look at all this shit. This is must be over in Italy somewhere because they got places like this all over Italy. It's just cooked out on the edge, slope and slide. And look at this shit. Archways filled in, a lot of them. You see it all the time. But we're gonna move on. Have to clear this picture with the idea. Bricks doing tricks. I mean, how many times do we have to see these white bricks blocks? I mean, we see them over and over. Water just running. Reminds me of downtown Portland, Oregon.
Yeah,
Back in
man.
the day, go down there and they had the fountains just running. You walk up to it and get a drink. Then you have to push the button.
Looks like
Now
that
they
side of Chinatown, doesn't it?
Yeah. Now they act like fucking water is we ain't got no water. You get no damn water. They got pollution and all kind of shit. It's probably nice, clean water. It looks like it's water, but it's probably cleaner than any water in California that they selling you. I'm talking about that bottled water. Bottled water ain't no good. All kind of shit in it. And this is how this here is just creating a lie. That's all. Not sure what it says, but when you see the motherfuckers,
Yeah.
you know, we know what it's all about. It's the brainwash. Yeah, they probably, this motherfucker here probably built all this shit, you know, like, oh yeah, we give him the credit. Someone who didn't even exist, probably never did a thing in his life, or just a fake character that they just make a fucking statue and put the lie up there.
Yep.
I don't know what they're talking about, but we know it's a lie.
Yeah.
It's a lie. Automatic. It's coming from authorities. It's a lie.
Fucking A.
And here we go. We got some renditions, something in the mount. Fervent Heat, Tuesdays.
Right on. Yes.
Some type of piece of the building in here. Getting rock curtained over. Maybe a statue. Who knows? Could have been a statue. Could have been stucco. But it's definitely something in the melt. Viscosity holes in the melt. Cooling down. Air pockets. Bubbling. And we've seen this pick a few times. I know I popped this up. This is one of the first ones I found back in the day. A
Uh-huh.
lot of people come across this one when you get into meltology. It's getting a clear pick like this because there's a lot of them out there that are real blurred for this pick.
Yeah, that's fucking badass right there.
But you got to ask yourself, what the fuck are we looking at? It looks melted to me. It looks melted as fuck. Now, Laughing Eagle showed some picks earlier. A lot of nice picks, quite a few. But if you guys remember that pick inside, where all the bricks were melted, and he showed that area, might have been the same one that had that black area, but you see all that action in that ceiling of it pulling down like this, the action in it. Same shit going on here. So all you got to do is say, okay, wait a minute, I just seen it with the bricks, which showed, you know, great pictorial evidence with bricks and the bricks exploding, melting. Here, all you can do is see the action part on it. But when you combine the two, you say, okay, I've seen this picture. Now we're not underneath, so we can't really see the bricks on here if they're still intact from this angle. But we just seen a picture, 30 minutes ago, 45 minutes ago, of the same type of going on, and all you do is you combine the two images, and you say, okay, I've seen this before.
Right.
Boom. And throughout your meltology, you're going to see it over and over and over. And look at this patch of bricks right here. I just found them. Look at that. A patch right there. They're melted, but there's a patch. You see the brick line, brick line, brick line, brick line, brick
Yep.
line. Stacks of brick right there. And then down here, you can see the churning. Up here, you can see the bricks or the little white specks. Which, oh, you dirty bastard! Yeah, dirty bastard! Oh man! But anyway, you can see bricks here.
Yeah, man.
You see bricks all the time, people. They're there. You don't even have to. It's hard. Some of these things you see online and say, "Where's the 4?" And you got to try and find the fucking number 4. And there's 1,000 other numbers, and they're like, "Where's the 4 at?" This shit here is easier to find than those because they just pop out to you. They just pop right out to you. They're like, it's like they want you to find them. Oh, like they're relieved that someone finally noticed me. I'm a brick, damn it. I'm a brick. But let's go over some of the obvious now. We're looking over there, but let's look at some of this other stuff. I mean, I don't know what's not obvious in here.
Right.
I mean, the different colors of swirl. I mean, you look at the flow going through. I mean, if that doesn't look melted, look at the action here. Look how it's separated right here as it hits something and curved around it.
There's your action of the melt right there.
Pores across. Might be some type of aperture right there, but if something diverted this around it. Around it. Flowing down, guys. Look at the flow. It looks like it's melted flow. You see churned up brick down here. Look at brick line underneath. Clear as could be. Boom. There's your bricks underneath. Didn't get rock curtain. What is a rock curtain? Take your curtains at home and drape your curtains over your couch. Your couch has just been curtained. This is the melt coming down and creating a curtain going over, closing all the apertures and everything in front of it. So a lot of these buildings we see, they look like this here, because they've been rock curtained over. You see nothing underneath. This here, the rock curtain stopped and left this little patch right here. You can clearly see the bricks down there.
Boom.
Right. Melt right here, the rock curtain. This is melt coming down, and it stopped right here. The action stopped. See the block line in it right there. Come on, people. This is 101 right here. This is stuff we were going over a year ago. This is stuff we were going over before the chat started, before the group started. This is for the new people coming in, new to meltology. This is what we do. We break down. You are in the advanced level of meltology, but sometimes we will go back on some other stuff, older pics of meltology. This is a simplified meltology. When you look at it right away, you say, okay, yeah, it does look melted. I mean, even Stuff Beagle has to look at this and say, well, it looks melted. Yeah. Well, okay, well, that's a start. You have to start somewhere. Sometimes you have to do baby steps. We're not here to do baby steps. So we're not trying to spoon feed anyone. This is the advanced level of meltology. If you don't like it, you're going to have to go join the groups and catch up and come back. We want you here. But if you can't see this, then you're just not ready for it.
Yeah, this is for people that have seen it and know what's going on here. And if you haven't caught up to speed but you want to, cool. If you don't see it and you want conflict, bye.
Yeah, we don't want any conflict. You don't see it, just come in, hang out, chill, smoke one.
Yeah.
Come back again.
Yeah.
Sooner or later, one of these picks you're gonna say, damn, that's the
It'll
pick
do it for you.
me. One of these, sooner or later, you're gonna see one that's gonna be, it's really gonna get to you. Say, damn, that's the pick, and then your life is gonna change because now you're opening your eyes, you're pulling back that veil, and now you can see shit. You're starting to see. Nobody carved this stuff, people. No one's ever carved anything. You can never carve this shit. The intricacy in it. Now, people do. I don't want to say, I know someone that, yeah, people do carve. They usually get a stick and do some whittling or whatever they call that, with the stick, and they can do some great stuff. But the stuff that we see, they tell you they carved this out of one rock, one stone. It's with the fucking twig or something. It's this ridiculous.
Yeah.
And these are the renditions that we talked about. Dean's hit it up so many times. We see renditions in the melt. And what are renditions? Well, these are renditions here. If you look at this patch right here, look at all these balloon rocks in here. There's nothing in here. This here should have detail like over here, but it's gone. Let me bump that up. Right up in here, folks. It's been churned and cooked out. All the detail is gone in here. You think they just got lazy and then fucking built this, decided not to do this side? The carvers got tired? No. Been X-factored. This stuff's been X-factored and survived. This here start changing. But you see that little face back there? This is stuff we pick out and we say it looks like a face. Because sometimes it fucking is a face.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, guys. You see that? You see this face back here? You see an eyeball, a mouth down here?
Mhm.
It's a head. At least it looks like when it's deformed.
Right.
So maybe it's not a head, but it looks like one. And this is the reason why, because we know. Now, when I say head, it might be the head of a fucking some Buddha or something, some deity, some elephant or whatever, but it looks like some type of face. But we see these renditions all the time, and we look at them, and it's not pareidolia. It just sometimes we're looking because we know that there's things in here.
What's the other side look like again, James? If you pan out,
Let's pan out.
so
This side here.
I mean, yeah. Well, you look at the front, see the big statues, the big renditions down towards the bottom. They're both the big ones on
Right
each
here.
side.
Yeah, that's why I said they look the same. So
Yeah.
even
So
though that
you
looks
gotta
like a
take-
face, there's no face over here. But I'm just saying they look like face. It's cooked out. But there's
Well, you have to
renditions.
take it as it is. The left side looked like the fucking right side. So what's melted in that spot where James was just showing where it looks like a face, well, you bump into what the other side looks like, and you're going to see exactly what it probably was before it got
Exactly.
fucking ballooned out. And there's all kinds of faces and shapes in that thing.
Yes, sir.
That's
Yes,
brilliant, dude. That is absolutely great.
Cooked out down here, blocked up, and you see the brick lines.
So much to learn off of that one.
Yeah, I mean the evidence is everywhere. We just keep on coming up with the evidence. I mean, you don't even have to look for it; it just jumps out. I mean, it's just everywhere. It is, and why is it everywhere? Because we're walking on it. We see it every day.
Yeah.
It's like saying air is everywhere. Yeah, it's where you're right. It's everywhere, and so is this.
It's huge too, says Big Al. Mark. No, Stone. Huge.
Yes. Steps in the middle of nowhere. Cooked out steps.
Fuck yeah.
Someone decided to help you out when you go camping. You know, you got to think about shit like this. Is somebody said, "Hey, I'm just going to pave the way for other people. I'm going to foot the bill. I'm going to come out here for the next 6 months and put these blocks down so I can help the next person out." I don't fucking think so.
Man,
Dude, you're on your own.
I could sure walk down that in the morning with a cup of coffee and a nice bowl.
Oh,
Back.
yeah, it looks beautiful. Hey, look up here at the top, churned up right there. Boom. See if I can zoom in a little bit. Boom. Right
Yeah.
here, pile of rubble,
It
churned
is
up.
structure. That's structure.
Yep. Boom. See it all the time, people. We see it all the time. Middle of nowhere. What's fucking going on here? What is this building doing here? Middle of nowhere. Huge. Look at all the rubble. So huge. They're like, nah, man, we're not gonna clean this shit up. The farmer's like, no. I could take a pile a day for fucking 10 years and wouldn't put a dent in it. No. And these are big chunks. I mean, the rest of this building.
Man. And just look how rich C14 packed that brick ash is. You know, that's why it so grows.
Yes, look at all this. They're big farming out here. Exactly. Nothing but land. Look at all the land. Nothing but land. What is this building doing out here?
Yeah.
I bet they're bathroom. I like the land, but this piece of shit over here. It's an eyesore. It's terrible. Messing up my yard. I got to go all the way around this fucker to get over here. You know they don't. You wouldn't like this shit in your yard. You would not want this in on your property. You can't do nothing with it. Keep the kids away. This motherfucker's gonna fall over. No, you don't go playing over there. And then you call it the contractor. He wants $100,000 to get rid of it. But what? And that's just to knock it down. They need to remove all this shit. Yeah, we'll tear it down.
Shit.
$100,000. We got heavy equipment coming over.
And a lot of mud. Gonna be created.
Yeah, that's all right. I'll take the 10-year program. I'll start. I'll take a bucket a day, like the missus said.
Yeah.
Oh man, well, you see this expansion here. Once again, you see the building here. It is stretches out down here. You see some wall right here, and it blends right in with this shit here, like we always see. Heat coming up from the bottom, cooking it, giving this electrical shock wave through it, that piezoelectricity. Finger pocket of survival, towers to the dome, and all down the coastline. Structure everywhere. Is this the lie? You always got to suspicious with shit like this. You know, is this the fucking lie, or is this the people who died going through here? What is this? Memorializing?
It looks like if they got a horse on the right corner. Is that a horse?
Yeah,
or
one down
dog?
here too. What the fuck is going on? But I'm not sure if this is some memorial on fucking flowers or what the fuck's going on here. I mean, it's a bunch of scrap fucking brick down here, but not sure what that is. You know, I got a couple flowers right here and this blue shit right here and some flowers back here. So maybe.
And those are people right there.
Yeah, these are people in the picture. So I don't know if these fuckers died or this is.
No, I meant standing down below it. Is that a dude standing there? What is that blue? Oh, that's paint. Okay.
Oh no, that's like a little flower or something. These are flowers.
Okay.
I'm a bouquet of flowers. This little bucket of flowers. This looks like one flower, maybe. I'm not sure.
Okay.
That's why I said I don't know if it's been memorialized or.
Yeah, some bullshit to throw everybody off, man. Look
Yeah,
at
that's all.
melt in there, man. Are you kidding me?
But we're looking at melt. Bricks up here. Melted building. Look at this block right here. I mean, ain't nothing that natural about this. See the brick lines in it. I mean, goddamn. I mean, what more do you want? The brick lines right here. Boom. See the mortar line right here on this edge one. Let me see if I bump that up a little bit. And look at the bottom. That's a clear brick line on the bottom because it separates. And you see it kind of drippy on it. Brick line right here. Brick line right here. This is the mortar on the bricks, like we see all the time. You see the mortar sliding down, melting. 90-degree angle right here. 90-degree in the back. There's flat right here on the sides. Melted at the bottom. It's all structure. All structure. They can't fool us. This is the advanced level. This is the tip of the iceberg. This is the tip of the spear. This is the top notch when it comes to meltology. They can't fool us. Imagine the energy these people are picking up here. I mean, probably got some good vibes going on.
Yes.
Top of this melted building. Look at it, melting, dripping down. They have no idea it's melted. Each block's melted. Not to mention that recessed door. Recessed block. Pillars, and they're all brickwork. Nothing's carved. It's all brick. All brick everywhere. Little kids having fun. Top of a pile of melted brick fused together. And the rubble down here, there's a small little river rocks, as they call them. And they're surrounded in the melt. Expansion of bricks. There's an aperture here. Where's the levels? The levels are gone. The floors in between are gone. Where is it? You walk through here and what? Fall to your death? And what's going on here? Is this another aperture? This is right below, probably, maybe where the floor is at. Maybe a little higher if this is the floor. And another doorway here, possibly. It's filled in. Brick lines, balloon rocking. Wow. Look at this crystallizing building. Cooked out. All this shit recessed. And they're telling you they carved this shit back. Probably the hardest material in this town is this shit right here.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. All melted brick, sagging and swaying. Coming down, expanding. Look at this. This is the cafe right here. Boom. Cafe. And you got people up here partying, repurposed. Yeah, they're making money over here. Cooked out. It's an anomaly right here. What the fuck is that? That just popped out in my eyes. A big horseshoe, big archway. Definitely something wrong with that there. It looks a lot different than the rest of it. You can see structure in here. As I zoomed in, you can see the structure. And a lot of times you will see that these buildings are being repurposed, and you still have towns and stuff nearby. Probably still exploring these fucking places, trying to find something.
Yeah. Grabbing a coffee, brother. Be right back.
Gotcha. Brick Love. We'll focus in on the wall back here. Brick's doing tricks, blocking up. Impossible locations to do builds. I mean, look at these trying to go vertical. Trying to go Cubert. Climbing up the wall here. There's the people here. This is the wow, that's a walkway right there. Holy shit. This looks like stairs right here. Could be wrong, but fuck, that looks like stairs, and then it gets chewed up right there. But the first few look like stairs. But anyway, you see these shooting up these damn piezoelectricity fucking shooting these bricks. Man, look at that. Wow. I remember this pic. I remember all that in the pic. Got all this here, heat damage, shooting up. Fervent heat coming from the bottom. Cooking this place. Ooh, Brick Love, everyone. Uh-oh. What we got here? Layers and layers of brick being compressed. Heat coming from the bottom. The weight compressing down. Causing these bricks to thin. Causing these bricks to expand out. Get compressed. Start giving that slate look. These are huge sheets of brick. Yeah. I mean, just layers and layers. Wow. And melted. And we've seen this pic before, or quite a bit like them. The wonky stairs. This one here is more like the wonky ramp. You don't even see the stairs in this. I mean, this is like a fucking wheelchair ramp. Yeah. I mean, damn, it's so cooked out. And look, you got these damn, like someone walked up this some bitch wet, it was melting. But what it is, it's just the indentation of the melt, the fervent heat. Gives it that look, no different than here. Pock marks are missing. No one walked up here. No one walked here. No. Everyone was dead at the time. Man, what do we got going on here? Wow. This place is dilapidated. We got a fucking staircase right here. Goes to nothing. What is this shit? Right? Fuck, you got a staircase there for? Oh, you dirty bastards. I hate that feature in this. You don't even have to get, the arrow comes on when I'm over here. But right. Anywhere in this proximity would turn that motherfucker. Okay, guys. Stuff Beagle, we're not done with you, man. We're still trying to help. No. We're still trying to help you. We want we want you to understand what's going on.
Yes.
So gotta ask you, man, why we got stairs here?
Yeah.
Fuck is going? Were they gonna put a door here and just decided not to after the stairs? I mean, what is going on with this shit?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what the fuck? Now what's going on with this? I mean, we're talking £1 million. How much does this fucker weigh?
Oh, fucking A, man.
What is it doing there? That's a huge block. And it built on top of it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Snooky, if you can't see it, man, we're not giving up on you. We'll just let you know that right now.
Yeah, you're going to come around sooner or later because we know you're peeking.
I mean, we know.
You're watching the videos, dude. I don't watch your videos. I don't know who you are. I'm not interested. I don't know who you are. But when you're interested, you start watching shit. But don't be mad. Come on over. You might have to change your name because they might talk about you like, yeah, dude, you was real doing all that dumb shit. Yeah. But yeah, come on over, man. We want everyone over here. We're trying to get this message across to everyone.
That even goes to you too, Karen.
You too, Karen. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Hey, I get it. You hate it. You hate us. You hate me. I get it. But, overcome yourself. Really, you got to let your ego go. You check your feelings at the door, okay, and come in as a thinking human being.
Absolutely. And there's a reason why you go to other places, other people's streams, and bash them. You're watching us. We like the numbers. Keep watching us. You're bashing us because you're jealous. You want to be us. You want to be an Eagle Eye crew. Come on over. There's room for you.
And if you're fucking with somebody that's into meltology and trying to research and part of the Eagle Eye crew, and you fuck with them, then we come at you with talons out, man. We don't give a fuck.
Oh, absolutely, because you won't do that again.
No, don't happen. No bueno.
It's this shit right here. Shit slipping down. I mean, they just threw these blocks up there and these balloon rocks right here. Nice job. You know what it is.
Yeah.
And you know what? Stuffed Beagle knows what it is. Karen knows what it is. They're trying to get numbers up because they don't have any content at their shop, what they're doing. Whatever they're into, obviously it ain't working. So they got to come over here and try to throw shade over here, but it's not working because you have no content. We have content over here. We don't need to go nowhere else and talk about other people, what they're doing. I don't care what you're doing at your place. I'm not interested.
No.
This is Meltology over here. I don't care what you're doing, what you're selling, what you got going on over there. If it's real, if it's fake, I don't know because I'm not investing no time in it. I'm not interested. And then if I get into it, I'm not going to start opening up a page just to talk about your page. Yeah, that's some dumb shit.
Yeah, man.
I don't have no content, so I'm going to talk about your stuff just to get content. Okay?
Yeah, I'm going to talk shit about something I know nothing about just to get boosted numbers so I can advance myself.
Right. See, we have following here. We have the Eagle Eye crew. We have people come in to see content of what Meltology is. So we're not going to change it up and all. Oh, we're going to these people over here. No, we're going to show you some content what they're talking about, and then you shift the whole scenery and start talking about somebody else's. You know what I mean? We got too much content over here to waste our time spending on something else. There's too much content that we talk about.
Now, if she's talking about music videos or somebody twerking or somebody getting a fucking tit job or something that up her alley, well, good. But when you're talking shit about meltologists with the person that you were talking shit about meltologists to, you got some big issues. So you don't understand the background of that lady you were fucking talking to. So,
well, once again,
she got bitch slapped anyway, didn't she?
Pow pow. BH. Well, we went through this stuff about a year ago. So let's bounce back.
Yeah.
What are columns? We see these columns crystallized. Some they tell you they're marble. They're brick. This is what it is, people. Brick. They're not marble. They're not, the problem is they've been X-factor. They've turned crystal. They've turned marble. They've turned, but not all of them. Look at this below. Let me zoom that up a little bit. You see this over here on this side, and you see this, what it looks like down below. It don't look nothing like it up above. This is the concrete mold around it, people. This is the molding that you're looking at. Mm-hmm. Underneath the molding is this brick. Mm-hmm. Underneath the molding, this one's even lower. You see where this one's at. And then you go over here. You see where this one's at. So it kind of gives you an idea of what you're working with. This is the stage, this phase, and it's a little bit more phase. And when the completion is done, it's going to look like this. It's going to be all stuccoed or concrete mortar around it. You got the design, you got the little arches here. You see these arches? You don't see them here. Mm-hmm. This rendition is in the finished work of the covering. These arches, boom, 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 boom. Nothing here, folks. No arches. Same pylon, just not complete. The stuff with this shit is melted off. It's gone. An X factor. but this is what they look like. All these, boom, 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 precise engineering looking. This here looks like some shit I can do. Mine may be a little sloppier, but and not as tall. We can go like this. But when you start putting this detail in afterwards,
Right.
you got to know what you're doing. So, welcome to 101. We are beyond that, but we touched up on things every now and then when we go back. And make sure you guys check it out, because we might be going back in time to get them eyes adjusted with Dean the Machine on Tuesdays. So, maybe one of these Tuesdays, make sure you tune in, because you may miss it if he goes back on that and shows you how to adjust your eyes. You don't want to miss it. You really don't. It's a very, very important factor in a lot of things, not just meltology. Training your eyes to see through certain brush or water or snow or whatever as covering foliage, covering and trying to focus your eyes to see through that. But anyway, you see this pattern. I forget the name of this pattern.
Was that the Lichtenberg?
There it is, Lichtenberg. There it is. I didn't say it's one of them damn Jewish names, but Lichtenberg.
Oh man!
Yeah, that's
you
right there.
zoom in on that matzo ball, man. I want to look at that fucking guy.
You're making me hungry.
Come on now.
Yes, no. It looks like cornbread. There it is.
Yeah, some cornbread and matzo ball soup. Yeah, there's your Lichtenberg. Boom, that's that electric hitting it,
Wow, man, look at that.
cooking it.
Fucking
Boom,
hell.
boom, 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 boom. And now they sell tiles like this, small tiles that comes on a sheet,
Going
not
cornball.
individuals. It'll be a sheet that has about 10 of these on it. You put it down like one tile, you got all them little squares stuck together, and then you put your concrete, because they emulating this pattern, this look. All this X Factor, what it did, it created a fucking frenzy of selling products to make it look like this shit.
Yeah,
I mean,
they say the
sell
Romans
everything.
fuck like that.
Yeah, they look like this, the balloon rocks, all this shit, that they sell is this copies of this X Factor material.
Yeah.
And you think, oh, I want to look like that. That house over there was so beautiful. No, that house was an X Factor. There we go, the small stumps. Boom, they've been
Oh,
stripped,
man, I
people.
remember this dick. Yeah, man, I remember that. In fact, I've showed this once or twice or once, I think.
Yeah.
This
Here's
is
your columns up here that are in condition without being stripped. Boom. They still got your coating on it and the finish look on them. But here's your stubbles. Boom. And this is what they're telling you guys with petrified trees. They're telling you this stuff here when they're laying sideways. It's petrified wood and blah blah blah. Once again, I don't follow that petrified thing yet at all, because we know organic material does not petrify. It fucking disintegrates. It what's the word I'm looking for?
decomposes.
Decomposes. Thank you, Dean. Organic material decomposes. That's why we don't have a bunch of shit here. You take a shit, you eat food, fruits and stuff, all that stuff, the peelings and stuff, they all decompose. So unless I can find it, unless someone can show me a piece of wood that is wood, rock, and wood, just like we do all the time, we see these trends. I need to see a transition from a so see all the things that they're telling you is that they're supposed to be petrified trees. There's no wood in it. It's 100% petrified. Not 95, not 15%, not 20%, but we see all kind of bricks transitioning all the time. Showed you just in tonight's show, you've probably seen over 1,000 transitions of bricks turning into something other than a brick.
Yeah.
Even if it wasn't pointed out to you, every pick. I mean, look at this. You see it transitioning into this shit down here.
Yeah, man.
Hey, we went over this pick a while back, man. This is a wild place. I mean, how are you getting here on a regular? I mean, I see once you get here, you don't fucking leave. You're hiking up this sumbitch.
Right.
You taking grandma with you. How's your visitors get? Because remember, this is before the automobile.
Yes.
This is the donkey. Even the donkey says, "No, buddy." Once again, where's the rooftop? Where's the levels here? This looks pretty tall. Boom. Where's the levels? Empty. Brick ash down here. There's the levels that melted, and they're down here now in the melt. We see it a lot, but no rooftops, no ceilings, no floors. And we're not even gonna go through all this shit. There's so much shit here. My eyes are starting to hurt looking at all this mess.
Well, hey man, if you don't mind, brother, can you bump in on that big fucking fat column there in the front?
Right here?
Yeah, man.
Absolutely.
It's just I got to break that down just a minute.
Absolutely. Of course. I mean, levels we got here. Boom, boom. I don't know how tall this is, but shit, if these are floors, goddamn, we're up pretty damn high.
Looks like a lot of balloon rock expansion in fucking consistently low.
Yeah, because it's not on this side. These ripples are not on this side.
No. Wow, bro.
And we see all the way down. All this is the building, all the way down. This whole thing's a building. Whole thing.
Thanks, brother.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Brick love to you. Brick love to everyone out there. Eagle Eye Crew. Eagle Eye Crew, please like, share, subscribe. Donate if you can. Make sure you join the group if you have not already. We only ask one question. Answer that question, you will be in, looking at all the fantastic evidence on a regular basis. If that's not your style, please make sure you join. All mountains are melted brick buildings, and mountains are melted brick buildings. The difference is one is a public group and one is a private group, both ran by Sheepu. Great individual. So definitely join over there. If you don't want to commit to being a member, hit up the group that's not private, and you'll see this type of meltage. Once again, another tower. Still got the spiral staircase, as if and this is added in this staircase. They're entering up here, so they're still using this for something, whether it's a tour guide or what. Somebody's still using it because somebody paid to put this fucking stairs up here. That's not cheap. Probably a good $25,000. Material and labor shit. You got to anchor that sumbitch in. You know, people don't do shit cheap. You want me to do it? Yeah, I need to get paid. Maybe cheaper, maybe $10,000, but you know this shit ain't cheap. This. Go look up a spiral staircase and see how much it costs. And that's gonna be a flimsy one. Then you got to get a custom one. Boom. Boom. How much of this shit do we have to look at? Where you at, Davros? Look at your damn Q-Berts. How much of this shit do we have to look at before Karen can open her eyes?
Well, she's got to take her pretty little head out of her third one.
Yeah, you have to do that. All you're doing is, when you deny stuff like this, it's obvious. All you're doing is denying it to yourself, because everywhere you go, you're gonna see this shit. Once you see it and you deny it, still, it don't matter. You walk at the beach and all of a sudden, what the fuck's that brick doing there? Oh, here we go with these bricks. You start looking around like some motherfucker just put a brick here. Y'all trying to punk me, huh? You're gonna see it everywhere. You're gonna go out there in a little wilderness walks. What the fuck these stairs doing here? Oh God, it's them dumb meltologists. You're gonna see it everywhere. You're gonna go down to the river and you're gonna start asking questions. Damn, somebody's talking about that dumb shit. It's everywhere. You can't get around it. You can't get around it. Whether you want to come to grips or not, you can't get around it. Boom.
We all struggled with it, man. I mean, it didn't take me long. I followed a lot of shit like James did too, and it's just, you've seen this and it's like, and then it's just been on since then. Some people, they'll deny it. They'll go through stages of, like death, really. Then you get acceptance because it's obvious.
Yeah. Well, some people have a problem with anything that has to do with new information if it's not coming from the TV.
Yeah.
If it's not coming from someone that they've been following, that they trust, like the news or the TV. It doesn't matter what you say, what I say. It's not TV, and that's bad. That's sad because you're not using your thinking powers. You're allowing someone else to think for you. But here, you think for yourself. And you have to ask yourself, what the fuck is this in the middle here?
Yeah.
And then you're gonna start saying dumb shit where they came and remodeled and stuck all that. Are you insane? You think they took this shit over here and start slapping it on here? That's some dumb thinking. And you say, well, you got okay, well, fuck it then. Okay, what about this column? It's invested in the melt. What about this column? What about this column? And why is this same shit underneath this column?
Yeah.
I mean, why are these slats down here? What is this shit?
You know, and we mock and laugh about this stuff because that's the way we deal with your ignorance.
Yes.
But the thing is, James is absolutely right. You have to ask yourself, because everything that you claim is just ridiculous. And you know, from a fucking conscience level here, you got to agree. And, you know, once you get past that, then you can move on.
Right. So you can ask yourself, did it look like they tunneled through here with picks? Or does this look like precise engineering, like a fucking 90-degree door jam right here?
Yeah.
I mean, you can see the blocks up here. You can clearly see the bricks and blocks up here inside as well. But even if you didn't see it, you have to ask yourself, who is chiseling these square fucking places and going forward? Not just scraping a name on the outside, but tunneling through. You have to ask yourself that. And why are these columns in here? If you're tunneling, why are you putting columns in here? What the fuck is going on? This is precise engineering, people.
Yeah.
X Factor. Meltology, that's what it is. It's here to stay, baby. It ain't going nowhere.
That's right.
It's right in front of us. It ain't going nowhere. Plumbing's still running. Look at the background. Melted. Brick lines dropping this way. You look at the brick lines and this is a dead giveaway. This brick line should be going across here. This is sinking, melting, and sinking down in the melt. And now the flow is going this way. This part of the building here is collapsing as well. Here's the brick line up here. This brick line, once again, should be up here. Maybe even level with this brick line here. But instead, it's going at a whole different angle.
I saw that. Yeah.
Once again, what do we got here, people? Here's the mountain back here. Here's the mountain over here. But you got leftover structure in here. What is going on? Look at this expansion exploding outward. And then the drippiness of it. I mean, hell, you look at this brush on it. You can see the brush looks fucking drippy just because all this shit that's on it. And then up here, sliding down, melting. Pockets of survival. Balloon rocking. Turning into the mountain. Let's take another look at it. Boom. What's going on here? Why are you building right here? What is going on over here? To build all this shit right here. Going back here. I mean, this is the end of it. This isn't like where you had the house. No, this shit is all back here.
Yeah.
I mean, this is looking over your yard, per se.
Man.
All this shit up here. All this balloon rocking. Taking over. Can't explain it. C14 in it. Still got the red in there, the brick. The carbon from the brick. Balloon rocking. All the way across, people. All the way across. And look at the terracing now. Look at the terracing. Look at the balloon rocks where they're walking. Mm-hmm. So either, once again, someone decided, let me make it easy for you people. I don't have nothing else to do with my time or my money. So I'm just going to come over and put a path here for you people. For you American people. Mm-hmm. You know the ones that live there, they walk around barefoot like, mm-hmm. Shit, the locals like, oh man, please. Shit, it's hot. And the Americans come out, shit, oh shit, where's the handrail?
Right.
I don't think it's safe, Phil. We go. But look at this. Another amphitheater. What's going on here? This terracing effect. We see it all the time. And they tell you this is where they had the bullfight. You know, they want you to think something totally different, opposed to harmonics. Still, yes. Being in tune with the with the your surrounding, picking up the ether. What they do is they want you to believe, oh, this is their amphitheater. This is where the Romans came, the gladiators and the fights, and This is where the rice paddy fields are. They tell you any fucking thing opposed to the melt and it's sliding.
They'll even tell you too, you know, you fill that whole fucking thing with water in there. On each side, there's a, you know, they call a river. They automatically, bam, you have a dam.
Oh, there you go. Boom, automatically. Dean did a great thing on the dams not too long ago, breaking down the evidence of the dam. Yeah, absolutely.
Because they blend in just like that.
We break down a lot of evidence here, people. This is what we do here, and that's what makes this this stream so great. We break down evidence, and you get memes too sometimes, but not today. Laughing Eagle wasn't ready for no memes today, but with you know, and the memes are the laughter part of this. We come in here. I like to come in here with with everything that's gone on throughout the day, all the negative stuff.
Yeah.
I like to put that to the side and act like it's gone.
Yeah.
And I don't dwell on it. You know, when I come in here, I like to come in here and it's, you know, to be honest with you, sometimes you have to put on a persona. You got to come in here with the right attitude, because if you come in here with the wrong attitude, it's going to set everybody else to the wrong mood. And we're not trying to shift to no mood. This is the chill out zone. This is where we want you to come, even if you don't even know meltology. You're just learning. Man, we want you to come in and hang out with us and look at the evidence and just kick back and say, fuck, you know, let me smoke one. These guys are smoking one, I smoke one.
Right.
Eventually, you know, you get comfortable in here. You might start picking, you know, everyone's not on the same level on different things of waking up, and no matter what it is, even in school, you got some people that are, you know, go to class and then, you know, it's like, damn, is this your second time in this class? How you know all the answers?
Right.
And other people have to study to get those answers. Well, it's the same thing here. Everyone's not on the same level. So if you're on the level you get in and say, I don't really understand it, I don't want to say anything, I don't want to sound like a fool. Hey, thanks for being here. You're making the first step by being here.
Yeah.
The next step is just kick back, relax, have a good time. The third step is to pay attention and pick up on what's going on and use your own brain to give you an idea of what's going on, whether it's for you or not. You know, and in that way there you're making a decision based off of you analyzing everything and making that decision. So with that being said, the meltology is everywhere. It's not going nowhere. Whether you understand it or not, and whether you want to admit it or not, it's not going nowhere. And we love having you here. Yes. I love being here. It's a great environment, great place to be. And we go through so much. And, you know, I see these pictures and, you know, you hear me saying a lot about Dean because I see these pictures from, and these are PowerPoints that help me as a meltologist, and I think they will help you as well. You know, and everything that helps me is not going to help you. Everything that helps you is not going to help me. But I think it's a fair playing ground. And if I got a upper hand by a certain individual, I think you should have that same opportunity as well.
James.
Boom. Bricky.
Come on.
Melted.
Fucking backwards into this. Jesus. Look at that shit.
What do we got going on here? We got melted bricks down in the brick ash. Almost being put to fucking buried. Almost like this buried this son bitch and put it to rest.
Fuck.
Too much money to bust this shit up though.
You can just picture, you know, they take away all the pretty green and all the fucking stuff, and that was once nothing but just, well, it still is brick ash flow. Just
man,
chunk just fucking sitting there, man, just sinking down, man, and then it stopped.
Yes.
Fucking hell.
It's like a piece of metal or something. What is that on the bottom?
Oh, look at that hell. There's that, man.
Fucking piece of metal or something.
It is. It's a fucking bent piece of metal coming out of there.
Huh.
It's got a flashing. Is that a flashing around that?
Very, very strange. It is very strange.
There's two of them. There's another one to the left.
Oh yeah, look at that. Boom. Good ID right there. Boom.
It's heat damaged and bent out like the other one, going the same direction.
Boom. Interesting. Quite interesting. Wow.
And look at the scorching cooked out, and on the other top left part of that fucking mass is all blown out scorched shit too. You can see the heat energy just came through. Just fucking
Cooked.
huh.
Bricks. Expansion cooked out. Nothing natural about this. They tell you these are natural when they're in the water. You see a lot of these in the oceans and the waters by the coastlines and stuff. No, this is it is natural if you want to put it that way. It's a natural arch. It was a building that naturally turned into that after it got cooked.
Devin Mike 69. Good to see you, brother. Hanging late, aren't you? Right on.
Brick love to you.
I think he was talking about that chunk we were picking apart with those two pieces of metal coming out. He says, "Did it fall over?" Yeah, it looks like it, Devin. It sure does, man. And that's just a fraction of what it was attached to, man. Sorry, James.
All right. Boom. Pow pow. All right, what we got next? Hanging up here with Fervent Heat.
Man.
Everyone, brick love to everyone. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for your time. We know your time is valuable. We appreciate your time just as much as we appreciate you being here. Devin, what's up? Mike 69, Devin Mike. I know you just gave him a shout out. What is up? Mark, what is up? We'll fly through here real quick. Still got a few people hanging in late night with us on a Sunday, chilling in the chill out zone, doing what we do, bringing to you Melted Brickology. Speaking of Melted Brickology, make sure you guys get your calendars set. Only a few weeks away now, guys and gals. Brickathon 2.0 is going to be on. Get your evidence, slide it through. Come on in.
Am I up?
You are in. Yes, sir.
Right on, man. Well, I'm on the page. Right on. Here we go. I'm just going to 2 minutes. Oh, good. Here we go. Brilliant breakdown, James. Awesome evidence again, man. Always love to see what you got
Devin,
coming.
we are still on, buddy. Appreciate you sliding through. Once again, we understand, time is valuable, time is precious. And when you guys are able to slide through, guys, gals, youngsters, old ones, fat, tall, skinny, black, white, Chinese. Yeah, we might even had one of those one of those illegal aliens up in here. We take you all. It's all love.
Yeah,
absolutely. Each one teach one. Brick love to everyone.
This is off the page. Howard Duck posting this up, and this is an older shot of Mount Rushmore before it was Mount Rushmore. This is fucking melted building out in the middle of nowhere more.
Wow.
Good shot.
Look at that swirl.
Yeah.
Look at that twist and that swirl. Now, I think I've seen this picture before. And for some reason, I know I've seen the before and after picture, and they don't fucking look the same. If it's the same shot, I need to see that other picture of Mount Rushmore. Yeah. Because it might be a deception.
Yeah.
But it almost seems like I've seen a picture, and it was like, damn, this fucker doesn't look like two different places. Of course, one of them's been carved out, supposedly, but it did not look, it didn't look the same. Like, they trying to do a switcheroo, but I could be totally wrong.
Right. Well, this one
on the screen. I ain't that dark. Boom, I'm back.
If I didn't know that this was Mount Rushmore, it could be anywhere. But the melt's telling me I got something right here. all the way across. Starting here, the band's all the way across. You can see the ballooning. It almost looks like columns that it fell back and melted down this whole fucking piece.
Yes, you can see it sinking.
Yes.
You know, you can definitely see it sinking. You can see that swirl to the left of you at the
Yes.
corner, at the far left, down that one too. But yeah, starting from down there, you can see it out. It's swirling, that weight pushing down,
Yes.
and got that swirl, you know, at that corner.
Yes.
And that whole corner, that part all the way up to almost the middle of the pick, when you follow that line up there, has that pushing down to the left.
Yes.
And the separation on it. I mean, man, great picture, Howard. If you're out there
Yeah.
listening,
Yeah.
great evidence. Let me go grab a drink real quick. Oh,
This one's from Crystal. Yeah, like James just said, you know, we do memes. We keep things funny, and we keep it real too, because as meltologists, this is how we feel. You know, we get a lot of castigation, whatever you want to call it, from loved ones, friends that we've known forever, because we try to talk about meltology. It's we get met with aggression a lot of times, so we are kind of like a support group for each other too, believe it or not.
yeah.
Crystal
And this is-
Frisbee.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Crystal Pyramids, like, share, and subscribe. Please donate. Eagle Eye Crew right there out of Arizona.
Yeah.
Boots on
And
the
this
ground.
is probably how a lot of us feel when you start waking up to the truth. You feel like that. There's really no one to talk to. People look at you like you're fucking crazy.
Yeah.
They think you belong in a mental institution because you come into some new information, and people are afraid of new information. It doesn't sit well with a lot of people
No.
because it messes up their paradigm. It's like they think they're smooth sailing. I go to work, I wake up, I go and come home, boom, go to work. It's the same thing, and this messes it up when you start changing. Like, they do that Rain Man shit. Start freaking out on you.
Yeah, exactly.
So you got to keep
That
that in
medium-
mind when you're approaching people and you're letting them know about information. Everyone's not going to take it lightly the same way. And that's great about this group, about the Chill Out Zone, because you can come in. I know someone made a comment earlier, and I think Deborah made a comment back to the person and said, "This is home. Welcome to the Chill Out Zone." Because this, and I can't remember the exact words, but it was earlier today. It's in the chat still. But this is home. When you're out there and nothing seems right because your thought patterns now is a different way of thinking, because you're
Yes.
into the truth. It's good to come here to a place where you can hang out with like-minded people. It's great evidence.
Oh, yeah. Nina Myers posted this one.
Boom. Okay, now look where you're at over there on that right corner. Look at the fucking people so close to the edge, man, right there. Like, are you kidding me? That fucking close. First of all, I wouldn't be there, and if I was, I'd be dead center somewhere in the middle. Not
No
on the
shit.
edge. I mean, are you getting more spiritual stuff on the edge or whatever they're doing up there? I mean,
No shit.
get on the edge is better. Get as close you can to the edge and be with the heavens. Ah! Oh no! Mud floods.
Fred posting up these.
We don't do mud floods.
Yeah.
Frederick, Eagle Eye Crew, Brick Love.
And, go in crew, check them out in the page. If you're new here, check them out in the page. Fred's been with Melted Red Brick University Eagle Eye Crew from the get-go. He's one of the weavers of this nest. And Brick love to you, brother.
And one of the, if not the first person to come on the stream was Spartan Red. Before
Absolutely.
Laughing Eagle.
Yes.
I know the first person I saw was Fred chilling. I said, look at Fred with that cell phone walking around chilling. I said, that's how you do it? Okay. Oh, man, killing it. And if you guys missed him, he was on the
More by
Brick-a-thon.
Crystal.
Came back in on the Brick.
Yeah, man, it was good.
Nice.
Man, it
nice
was good
to see
seeing
you
Fred.
make it up in the house. Absolutely. Brick love to you, Fred.
Just seeing what this does here. Is it going to let me? Okay, it's not. Let's see what this does here.
You know what? Let me jump into the chat real quick. I got the big screen on. I'm sorry. I'm not even looking at the chat.
Oh, it's all good. I'm trying to get back on the page here.
Oh, you're on it.
Oh, am I? Well, I'm trying to
you
get back to where I can scroll the page.
Okay, well, you have an image up there right now.
Yeah, I think it's one of Fred's.
Okay.
Okay,
Spark him if
here I
you got
am.
him, crew.
Yeah,
Spark him if you got him. Join Melted Red Brick University if you have not already. All mountains and melted brick buildings and mountains are melted brick buildings. Make sure you join the groups and make sure you check out Yelcom's documentary if you haven't already. Tartarian Meltdown, Brick Love to you, brother. Part 1, Part 2. Check them out.
there's another one by Fred.
Fred killing it with the old black and whites. Shit's been around. They've been hiding it for a long time. The evidence has been there. They've just been getting rid of it, hiding it, repurposing it, renaming it, everything, where they don't have to explain to us what the fuck is going on.
Yeah. Lying fuckers.
And a lot of times what they'll do is like, see this picture right here in general. First of all, if you break down the picture itself, let's break down this picture.
Hold on. It might click out back.
What's that?
I said this one might switch, but go ahead. I clicked it to go out, but if it does, I'll go
Okay,
back.
no, you're still in.
Okay.
Now, is this a photo op or is this actual picture? Okay, you're
Hold
out
on.
now.
Yeah, it did it. Here it comes again.
Okay. And we
Because I'm glad you
and
break it down. Jeff.
we see this a lot, and what happens is they do this a lot to trick us, not just in meltology, but in flat Earth and in time frames and time zones and everything else that they lied about, this time era and stuff. So let's look at this picture. Number one, at the far left of the picture, down the bottom, we see what looks like a woman with a huge dress on. Right? Is that a woman on the far left? Yeah, right
Yes.
there where your cursor was. The gown looks like a woman. So you have to ask yourself, what is she doing here? Why is there a woman here?
Yeah.
Who's working? I see a guy with a wheelbarrow. He's just sitting there. First of all, that wheelbarrow's not going. The way he's facing, he can't walk forward. You can't walk forward with that wheelbarrow because you got that shit in the way. You got to walk to the left or to the right. So he's just posing. You got a guy over here on the ground sitting down next to these two jackasses standing up, exchanging cards or whatever. You got that guy sitting down, the guy in front of him sitting down, the guy next to him standing up is this got his legs crossed, chilling. Ain't doing shit, chilling, kicking it, posing. Look at the guy next to him facing us with the white, might even be a woman right there, posing, looking at us. Looks like they got some pectoral boobies or something, so it might be a woman. Posing, got the hand on the hip, got one hand in the pocket, the other hand on the hip, looking towards us, posing.
Yeah.
I mean, to me, it does not look like it's like anyone's doing any fucking work.
No.
But what they do is they take pictures and then they tell you that they built this shit. And these are the people who built it. So these are staged opportunities to explain the structure here. Oh, it's built. Here's the people, but no one's fucking working.
Yeah.
What are they doing? Everybody's just fucking standing around. I don't see nobody fucking doing nothing that could justify his work.
No.
None of them.
You
I'm
see
looking
it
at
goes all the way. They're it's staged, man.
yeah. And who's working? That dude in the back has his hand on his hip. Like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
Yeah.
So once again, I would have to say it is. And I don't. Where's the shovels at? Where's the tools, the picks? What are you guys doing?
Yeah. You got one. You got a few donkey or horses. 1, 2, 3.
Donkeys can't do nothing.
Yeah.
What does
They're.
a donkey do out there?
Yeah.
You need a
Look at this
shovel.
feature back here. Look at this wall back here.
Look at that. Look at that wonkiness. Then look how it goes up in the air.
And then it comes down and goes this way.
So once again, in my opinion, this is to hide the infrastructure. This is how they do it.
Yep.
Oh, it was built in 1812, 1890. Here's some pictures of it.
Yeah.
And nobody's doing a jack shit. Anyway, thanks for that, Dean.
Oh, right on, man.
Great pick. I forget who was that. Fred.
Fred.
Great pick, Fred. exposing the lies of the old world, of not the old world, but of how they lied about the old world in the infrastructure.
Sorry, trying to get back.
All them donkeys, that's how they got there. That's the only reason why the donkeys there. Everybody fucking jumped on the donkeys to go for the photo shoot.
Yeah.
Donkeys are great if you're doing work and you're loading it up with something, but them donkeys in here had no saddles on them.
Yeah. Exactly.
Donkey says, "Oh no, we're extras. We're not here for work. No, they called us for some extra work for a photo op."
Just clicking on Crystal, see what's going on here for a second.
Crystal Frisbee, Crystal Pyramids. Check her out. Boots on the ground. She is getting it. She is getting it done. And I'm really surprised she don't have a channel. I know you reached out to her quite some time ago. I thought she would be in on a channel for but people busy schedules. She does great field work. She does great work out there. I mean, not just field work either. I mean, she is a great explorer of meltology. She's a deep diver.
Am I here?
It's a blank screen, but you are in. You just had an image up before you did anything, but there's no image now. It's just a great. The box is there. The outline. Your cursor's there, but there's no image on it.
Okay, hold on. Fuck. See what I do here.
Welcome to the Sunday Easy, everyone. This is where it's easy like a Sunday morning. Woo! I want to get high.
I should be back.
All right, you got it.
Anyway, this was Crystal. I tried to click into it, but it wouldn't let me. But Crystal.
Oh, is that what happened? Okay. What happened? Why am I the only one up here? Let me get out of full screen. Boom, man. Let me get this down. I don't want that big old picture of my head up there. Big old. I lost Dino, the Machino. All right, boom. I'm gonna take that off right there. Well, what is up, everyone? Brick love to everyone out there. Dean just flew back in. Yes, those old pics are great pics. Boom, there's Dino the Machino coming in cleano. All right, boom.
Apparently.
The big old picture of me, I saw it. You guys don't want to see my big old head up here.
I was flicking through a little too quick. It booted me out. I'll tell you what, I'm going to dive back in just again.
Mark said these old pics are so good. Yeah, absolutely. And you guys know, how we do it here. We're 5 hours into it right now. It's flowing so good right now. Doesn't even feel like 5, guys and girls. I know I say guys a lot, but just a figure of speech. Guys, gals, men, ladies, gentlemen. This is what we do here. Sometimes we get booted off. We're just hating. That's all it is. Just a bunch of haters. Stuff.
In?
Almost. Karen, you guys are hating on meltology. But it doesn't matter. It's here to stay. You're in. Image is up.
Okay.
It's still a small screen. You haven't blown it up yet, but you're getting there.
Okay.
You're back on Mount Rushmore.
It's still a small screen though.
It is. You know what? Hold on, because I'm in small screen. Let me jump in the big screen. That might be I think that was the size you had before. The regular size stuff on the side. So my bad.
Okay, because I'm on my admin screen. That's why.
Okay.
But anyway, this one here, Mount Rushmore, that before, somebody sent this in too, and this was real cool. Howard Duck again. I guess it was
because of the spiritual connection the surrounding community of Aboriginals had to this spot. It was
sacred. Yeah. And somebody posted up, Howard, I maybe posted up this pic here, and this is the back side of that. This. See this spot in here?
Uh-huh.
Behind that is this. On the other side of this.
Can you click on that? Will it open?
Let me see. Also, I just clicked once. Let's see what it does.
Nothing yet. Maybe try double click it.
Okay, hold on. There we go.
Oh yeah, it's coming up. It's coming up. It's there. Shit. It's still a little blurred, but it's there. It's clear. It's tightening up. Booyah! All right. Look at this here. There we go. Nice.
Yeah. This is what we do. Yeah, man.
Now,
yeah.
Are you not to change the picture or anything, but are you able to like do your arrows pop up on this where you can change pictures and not go out of this?
No.
When you go to the left and right?
No, actually, no. It doesn't. No, I have to go out and then go back because this was.
Maybe we might get lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah. No luck, huh?
No. Because I think it's from two different people.
Yeah.
Okay.
No worries.
Unless Howard, this might have been two different. I don't know. Howard might have posted up both. Let me see.
Yeah. Hey, can you bump into that? Is that another shaft going up? Oh shit.
Yeah, it won't let me bump in either, bro. But
okay.
I'll go back. Hold on.
Okay. We don't want to get it upset.
Nah.
Did you see in the inside there? If you move your cursor towards the back.
Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, okay. Boom. 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 Oh, yeah.
But it won't let me scroll now. But
them dirty bastards. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Okay,
but I can bump out a little bit.
A couple bumps.
Yeah.
One more bump. Okay. And let's get right there. No. Go back one more. Yeah, that looks like it goes up.
In here?
Yeah, that looks like it goes. Does that go up? Huh. I'm gonna have to. I'll take a look at that picture off this, and I'll be able to blow it up. Download the picture.
Right on.
Nice pick. Wow. How?
Yeah, man. Great evidence, man.
Getting in there tight.
Well,
Look at those two pieces right there on the front of that are melting. Yeah, right there. Huh. Nice. That's what we do, the crew. We break down evidence. Chill out, have a good time. Hanging with the family. Eagle Eye Crew.
Yeah.
Dino the Machino at the realm, breaking it down. Going through the chat. This is what we do, guys, girls. You drop off pictorial evidence in the chat. Every now and then we'll go through the chat. We did it quite often for a while, about the first year or the first, probably after the first few months. All of us we'd grab like 4 or 5 picks, and we had a time where we'd grab our favorite pick, and then we would showcase it, and then we kind of stirred away from it. But it's always nice to go grabbing evidence out of the chat, people that not the chat, but out of the group that people have taken their time out to locate and find and present, and we come up here and show it. Great stuff. Look at this. Tobias.
Mark Jameson.
Oh, I thought this was Tobias.
No, I think this Tobias. I thought it said Mark Jameson.
Okay.
Yeah, here's Mark up here.
Okay. He's always throwing down some good stuff. I saw Tobias's name somewhere up there.
I think he commented.
Huh?
I think he might have commented or something.
Okay. Yeah, Mark has been in the group from day one, I believe. I mean, I remember, with Shiku, so Mark is always throwing down great evidence. and great
Absolutely.
comments.
Great stuff, man. Good eyes.
Yes.
Come on now. Much more in there. Go check Mark out on the page. Great eye, man. And this is boots on the ground right here.
Yeah, it is. That's oh man, that's great stuff. Mark's killing it.
Steffi commenting on Mark's stuff here. Look at all this. Look at this in here.
Ooh, man.
Let's just see what it does here. Maybe catch some.
Bit of a jackpot this part here. Looking very melty.
Am I here?
You are. And the picture was just up here playing, and now it's down to happy birthday, Patty.
Okay. Now I don't know what happened. Fucking wow. Okay. Well, it kicked me out and it took me there. Okay. To create a story. What's this? Do this.
Steve Finneran. So there's this. Steve will throw those up all the time. Steve is waking and shaking up people every day. Great love to you, Steve. And you know what? Steve will go out of his way, send you shit all the time. You know, whether it's a funny meme, whether it's an article, whether it's evidence. Great love to you, Steve. Keep up the good work, brother.
Yeah.
Definitely a trooper. Definitely trying to get to the bottom line of this melted realm.
Sorry to be going back and forth. It just kicked me out and it took me to the top of the page.
Oh, you're good.
But I'm just going to scroll down here. We're going to look at who sent what, and go back in, check their evidence out, man.
Yes, definitely. I concur. Like Dean said, join if you haven't already. You're missing out. If you're here watching the chat, watching this live stream, and you're not in the groups, unless you're just the type of person that doesn't have a Facebook, understand. But you're doing yourself a disservice, because there's great information in the group. There's information that's backlogged. You can go back in the group and click on the person, see their evidence, go through it, collect it, share it. So much stuff you can do in the group. So definitely, if you're not in the group right now, you're doing yourself a disservice. And we want you to join the group. So come on in, join the group. We have quite a few members, 3 different groups you can join. Actually, let me stop, because we also have a boots on the ground Meltology group you can join as well. So definitely join the group and share that evidence. We love to see it. We love to showcase it. Well, this is what we do. It's not about us. It's about all of us. Every one of us. Every one of us is just as important as the next person when it comes to meltology.
You're showing a fox right there.
And you may be holding a very vital piece of this puzzle. So everybody's input is just as important.
Hey, James, I'm going to run this one, see what it does.
Yeah. Now, when you ran it the first time, it was working. Did you try to expand the video, make it bigger? Is that what happened? Did you double click?
No, it just...
Because it started out
fine. No, man, I was just waiting on it to run, and it booted me to that patty.
Okay, well, it's on right now. It's playing, but it just froze.
Right on, man.
Here it goes.
Yeah, it's a freeze frame, or it runs and then stops and repeats. But Crystal, just look at the fucking...
Yeah, look at that.
I'm going to try to... Hold on. What's the sound? Sound should be...
Sound is off right now. according to that speaker that you got your hand on.
Anyway, check it out. It's on the page.
Yeah, I peeped that out earlier today. I was like, wow.
Now is it on?
You just changed to another image.
Anyway,
You're at Crystal Frisbee now.
yeah. And I'll give. Okay, we'll post. I think it was the same spot. Where was it? Shoshona. I think she shared Shoshona's pic here because that's what we do here. It's a sister and another sister showing meltology. The ladies are lit, and they are some of the heaviest hitters up here in the meltology world, if you will.
You guys are missing out if you haven't checked them out on Mondays.
Yeah.
Make sure you tune in tomorrow. We have Patty G, Patty Melt, and Deborah the Red Brick chick, that is.
Yes. So
Yeah,
now I'm
yeah.
back to this crystal cave.
Oh, you got it
Can
on
you
the
hear
big
it?
screen now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And it's blown up as big.
Hold on. Fuck.
Oh, man, it just lost it.
What the? I was trying to bump the volume down a little bit, and what the frick? Okay. Oh. Fuck it. Let's see what this one is. Will it let me?
That's weird. It didn't kick you off.
I don't
it
know.
It switched you to another location. What the hell is that all about? Wow, that's crazy.
Well, I'm gonna get back on the page. I'm gonna get back on the page, hopefully.
Dirty bastards. let me jump out real quick and just check the chat. Brick love to everyone out there. Make sure we don't have no bots or anything going off. No bots in here.
All right, here I come back. I think.
Join Melted Brick University. Welcome to the chill out zone.
Okay, it's gonna do something, but I don't know what.
Okay, you got an image up. You got a woman up there with a melt behind her, melted building behind her.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, now.
Hi, I'm Emily, and I'm the Castle Gun.
What? What's going on? Where'd Emily go? Am I with you, James?
You're with me.
Okay, man. I'm just gonna scroll through here. I'm not gonna bounce around and fucking do this right now, but I'd like to watch some shit, but this thing's lagging and flicking on me, so some of Mark's stuff here. He broke it down with us the other night, and this is Breaking Down Meltologist. If you're new here, wondering who we are and where we are, here's Alchemos Mind Melt right here. Check them out Fridays with Melted Syrah, Alchemos Mind Melt, and this is the stuff he's laying out for you. This brilliant meltologist, the type of work he dives into, man.
Yes.
You can hit up our streams on the page. You can hit us up on the page, watch restreams and stuff. We got Steffi Davis posting this one up.
Oh, this is the one I was talking about earlier. You got the video of this?
Is this?
Is this the video?
No, this
I don't
is a
see that.
screen.
I don't see the arrow to push the button, but this is the one that
No.
broke through that I was talking about earlier.
The
one. Yeah. So anybody
I think it's
in
just
the
a pic.
group, if you haven't seen this yet already, just go on the group and check out Steffi Davis. Go to this image here, and you see it fucking crumbling apart. That's why you never want to build next to something like that. Shit, fucking crush your whole damn living quarters.
We get people posting up comments, wanting to know information, relevant ones. I mean, we break it down in the chat, as you can tell, man. We're about educating, and you can see that in all the talk in the chat and these pics, man.
Yes. Wednesdays.
Pardon, these are
Show up on Wednesday. Check out our Melted Reality. Red Brick
Catch
Secrets.
me Tuesday in the melt.
In the Melt, Fervent Heat. Tuesdays where you want to be, right here in the Melt with Fervent Heat.
And I posted up some stuff the other night, and here's one of them. This is some brick love to our brother Mark. I saw this, and it just, the background of it was blurry, but the eagle was just popping. And that's Mark, man. A lot of people see this stuff and it's blurry to them, but Mark brings you the detail, man. And he says the foundation for truth is meltology. And so brick love to our brother Mark. That's why I did that one. As
Mark.
you can see the brick.
Brick love to Mark, our Melted Reality. Once again, check him out on Wednesdays. Red Brick Secrets, Boots on the Ground, and of course, he is the Boots on the Ground Meltology. So if you are doing Boots on the Ground and you want your stuff to be seen, make sure you drop it off over in that group as well, because that's what he is specializing in. That's what he is great at. Is that Boots on the Ground? He is the Bloodhound. Boom, Eagle Eye Crew. Eagle Eye Crew. I am Eagle Eye Crew, and so are you.
Yeah. New ones in the nest. Brick love you all.
Yes. We need eagles. We are eagles. We soar high. We fly together. Fly high, fly straight, and together.
Brent Carlson. Check him out. On the page, he'll break it down for you. Take you where he's at. Brick love, Brent. Flat
level. There we go. He was in today, y'all. Ain't seen him in a while. It's great seeing people that, that fly. That's the great thing about it. You fly in when you can.
Yeah.
You fly in when you can. Show a little love. Hit the share, like, subscribe button or whatever. Hit the button to share and bounce out if you have to. Hey, Brick Love, we miss you, but we love you when you're here. And we pay attention to you.
Yes.
Even when you're not here. When you're posting, we see what you're doing because you're family.
And this is
okay.
Some brick love to Odin's beard right here.
Odin. He's probably already logged in for the ladies' night. He's in the room right now waiting. He is always on time, Odin.
This one here kind of caught me with Odin, his one-eyed eagle here. If you know anything about Odin had one eye. But brick love to you, brother. Always on point, always witty as fuck, and just fun to hang with. Just brilliant. Yeah.
And you know what? Odin is a trooper. There's so many people in this in this group that's so great because support is very important in these groups. To me, anyway. You're doing a live stream, and he gives so much support. He comes in every damn live stream. He'll come in. He may not be here all damn day, but he's in.
Yeah.
And he might be watching right now. I don't know, but he comes in every time to let people know he's here. He's present. Has a head count, and it counts. It helps because when we all do it. We come in, we're setting up. Nobody's in yet. You hit that button, go live. Sometimes it's a 0 up there. Then all of a sudden, Odin will be there. Boom.
Yeah.
It's always there. Now a lot of times he's already in, so you don't have to worry about that. He's already chatting before you even hit the button. They're going. Yeah. Sometimes you get in, you might get in a little bit, and there's nobody up there. And it's nice to see that all of a sudden you got a 1 up there, and it's always Odin.
Yeah.
Most of the time it's always Odin. So it's like, it's going to be on. Yeah. And then also right away, because you start thinking, damn, this motherfucking live, but what's going on? What is 0? Damn, you start checking your shit, like, and then all of a sudden, boom, like, okay, cool. Let me get going.
Yeah, man.
We love to you, Odin. We love you, buddy.
Brick love, brother. Here's a little something I threw up there the other night. Pictorial evidence of the Eagle Eye Crew crashing the gates to the esteemed halls of geology. Game on.
And eating them alive.
Grab that link, fly in, and join the Meltolution.
Yeah, we're eating them alive. We're pulling them apart.
And here's their fucking Holland Howls, this trash dumpster full of rotten corpses that we're picking apart, showing the fucking reality of what.
Exactly. Killing them. Killing them with kindness.
John Braver. Now, let me tell you something here. If you're sitting in the chat with us now, or you're watching us later, this guy right here, Pockets of Survival, John Braver. John has been on a couple of times in the last month or two. I think he in for the Brickathon. I think he might have been, John. I'm not sure. I'll have to relook. But John puts out these, and I really recommend you click on these and watch them over and over again, because this Pockets of Survival, and this is part 73, as you can tell. John's been at this for a little bit, and he's blessed us with every one of them. And I look forward to reaching out to you again, John, and getting you back up here in the nest with your brilliant talent in seeing meltology, man. So check him out. Paula, gotta reach out to you, Paula McGregor. You got the eye of Laughing Eagle with your evidence, and we'll be talking, honey. Get you up in the nest soon, hopefully. Look forward to getting with you. But look at this evidence she found. Look at your lines in there. Look how it's setting in the brick ash at the bottom. Total different heat differential. As you're coming up, you can see it slipping, rock hurtling down, sliding onto itself, if you will. As it sinks down from the buoyancy and density. You travel up, you see your heat differentials change again with the structure of the brick. Start seeing ballooning more. On the right side, going slatey, going across your lines all the way up. Your heat differentials change. You can see the C14. You can see the cooked out blending in between, and then you get up into the more top part, and you see it more really cooked out, going white, ashy. And then up top, finish it off. More C14 moldering going on with a slight ashy underneath, and plants growing up top because that's what they're feeding on, with all that down below. Paula bringing it.
Yes, she is. Man, and it looks like structure right up there on the top right-hand side as well. Right, a little bit further to the right. Almost to the edge there. Almost that little. Keep going to now and go to the right to the 2 o'clock. Right where your hand is to the 2 o'clock or to the 1 o'clock maybe. Yeah, right there. What is that piece right on top of there? It's like structure, a shell or something on top of that. It's hard to tell because it's small, but it looks like structure. I mean, we know the whole thing is a building, but that little piece kind of looks kind of sticking out. I mean, you see all the 90-degree angles in there blocked up in the middle part of that. You see that? Oh, shit, we got a little bump up there. Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was right here, right?
Yeah, that's it right there. Look, it looks like the shell of something.
If I go anymore, it's going to lose it in the cut.
If you go anymore, you can lose it. So if you see the mound to the right of it, you see how that mound is, and you see that dark spot, that piece there, and then you see if you go to the left of it, where that piece is that I was talking about, and you see that, like if you go underneath it, that where it's arched up, back to the top where you're just touching. No, back where you were touching. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay, now go back up to the top of the piece that I mentioned. That shell right there. Yeah, that. You see that shadowy piece there? It looks like it's raised up, like that piece is not connected to that. Like that is up. That is up in the air.
Yes. You have expansion. This is a gap in here as the expansion.
There you go. Yeah, that is it.
Yeah.
Man, that's some nice stuff there. And once again, we're getting that tearing, that different levels there, that tearing down, the tear shape there from up there coming down, and you see at the bottom, you see the melt at the bottom of those so-called looking steps as it has the tear shape coming down.
Yeah.
Man, that's a great picture. Who's that, Paula?
Paula, yeah.
Yeah, Paula, that's some great stuff, Paula. Wow, look at it crystallizing down at the bottom in the melt.
Yeah, man.
Can you bump out of it a little bit? I know you can't move the picture, so if you can just bump out of it a little, I want to look more at that middle piece right there. Okay, let's see. What do we got? What do we got here? Wow. It almost looked like some type of pyramid or something. I'm looking at the shape of that damn thing. What the fuck was it? You know, you got that grass and stuff on top, the bushes. But if you look underneath them bushes at the very top, we can't see it now because the picture's expanded too much. But looking at that very top and then coming downward of the shape of that building, it's just a very strange building. Like one of them damn had something up like the Sphinx or something. You know, it had some type of rendition up there or something.
Yeah.
Going on. It's just real weird. Of what now? It could have been you know, one of these batteries, one of these charging or these parts of the grid components, and you know, could have been that as well. It's definitely been hit hard. I mean, look at all those layers of brick melted. Wow.
Yeah, man.
Oh, it says
All the way
Paula,
up
can
this-
you did you read it? It says Paula, can you contact Fervent Heat in regards to getting you in the chill out zone? Did you read that? Okay.
Yeah. Yes, absolutely. I saw that.
Nice, nice. That's how we promote them. Boom.
Yes, that's how we do it, man. I'll tell you, we're on. Look, you got talent, and you're showing stuff, and you're getting involved. You'll be talking with us. Don't worry about that. You're bringing this kind of heat right here. You attract some attention, sweetheart. You got a good eye. It's what we're looking for. You know, there's a lot of people out here. We all love meltology and stuff, you know, and there's a lot of great evidence, man. And I'm trying to get out there to every one of you and get you up in here. James is too. Mark is too. James brought in Alessandros and Melted Seraph, if I'm not mistaken. You were reaching out to them and brought them into the nest. Mark was reaching out to Leanne Carnegie, Brick Truth, you know, bringing her into the nest, you know. I reached out to a few as well, Crystal Pyramids. There's so many more, you know, and then find their way in through other chans that they were in, like Patty. You know, this is how this happens. This is how this message gets out here. You know, people want to get involved, and when you reach out to them, it's like, you know, I get it that first time. James gets it that first time. You know, when you're reached out to come up in here and do what we do what you can do.
Right.
That feeling is like, what? Wow. And I still feel.
I didn't mean to cut you off. Even if we don't reach out to you, don't take it personal. There's just so much great evidence.
Yeah.
You can always come to us as well.
Reach
It's
out.
open for everyone. It's just sometimes you guys know how it is when pictures go up. There's pictures people drop, you never see them because you're not online. And then somebody else drops a picture, so that picture's now behind you. Unless you go to the group page and pull down every time and start looking through the page, you'll miss out on a lot of stuff. Look at those stairs right there on that left side, cut in there.
Hold on.
So if we don't reach out, you see, the reason why I reached out to Alchemos is because he was dropping a lot of evidence. So I seen Alchemos. You know, Crystal Frisbee was dropping off a lot of evidence. Fervent Heat seen Crystal. But if you just drop off one piece of evidence, we may not see you. Or if you drop it off every now and then, we may not see you out there. We may, you know, and especially if it's evidence that we've seen before. Now, if it's new evidence, you're going to catch my eye because I'm going to say, what the fuck is this? And I'm going to look at the evidence because it's just something I haven't seen. But if it's something to see all the time, you say, you know, certain things, okay, that's a newbie in there because that's a great pick for a newbie. So that has to be a newbie because we all come across certain picks. So yeah, if we don't pull you out, it's not has nothing to do with it. We just haven't seen you enough, or, you know, or maybe forgotten. So please come to us as well. You got you know, pictures you want to see, you know, want to post and stuff, put up. Come on the Chill Out Zone. It's an open invitation for everyone. Absolutely. Breaking down this evidence out of the chat, out of the group.
Trying to get it in,
Okay.
back in page.
Turn
Hold
this
on.
over real quick.
Let me- letting it do its thing. Oh, one more click. Come on now. Page unresponsive. Okay, it's brought me back here. It should be back in. Wait.
Yep. Okay, so
There we go.
boom.
Yeah. James, right here, some evidence. Bam, there he
The
is.
water, boom. It's pouring out.
I'm
Like
still
this.
running.
Like it's free. This letting it pour like it's free.
More from James. Check that out.
Boom. So what are we doing here? So you have a repurposed foundation. You got that house now. It's on top of that melt. There's a little shack up there. Looks like a little wooden shack on top of it. Look how thick that footing is that it's on top of. Shit's 4.5 feet tall, if not higher. All cooked out.
Man.
And look behind it. Look at the terracing behind it, cooked out. The brickwork, cooked out. But that's a little wood shack right there that they obviously threw a little gift shop or something. Repurposed that piece of foundation.
Yeah. More names. Look at that. Meltology's finest.
Yeah.
Melted Valley, Saturday night.
I think Steffi said she would like to walk on that barefoot. I think it was Steffi.
Yeah. I can see you doing that, Steph. Speaking of Steffi, check her stuff out. Let me click on one here. Do this one. Now let's do this one. I'll go through a few more here, crew, and then we'll go center screen, James, and see where we're at, brother.
Which one?
I said I'm going to go through a couple picks here, and then I'll go back to center screen, and we'll see where we're at.
All right. I'm just in the middle of my supper cooking. So.
Right on. There we go. Here we are. Look at that fucking melt right there. Come on now. I mean, the logistics.
Now this is the same place I think that Spartan showed earlier.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Except for he was on the backside of it.
Yeah.
And this is another great place. Like Spartan said, there's a lot of us have gone here. And the more in depth you get into your research, you will eventually come across this place. It's a great place for evidence. In the water, Dean did a great breakdown of this place underwater. And there's evidence above, all around this place is evidence. So it's a great place for meltologists.
Yeah. Great stuff.
And there's like 100 different pictures of the same walkway and all great evidence. I mean, there's so many different pictures of it. It's like, damn, wow. I mean, look at the one Spartan showed earlier. The flip side of this. And great evidence. I mean, all around, great stuff. And who brought this picture to us?
Steffi.
Steffi.
I believe so. Yes, right there.
Should have known. Boom. Oh, she has a collage of them. Okay, there you go, Steffi. Look at that. Boom.
Let's get this one here. This is a good side of it. She got this side over here, but this is another good side here. Let's see what it does. It brings it to me. Well, now. Okay. Page unresponsive, but it's going to bring it in. I know it will.
It's coming.
Because here it is.
Spark him if you got him, crew. Do what we do. Rick loved each and every one of you out there.
Bam.
Devin, Mike 69. Rick love to you, brother.
Rick
Says,
love,
Says, my guys, much love. And he's bouncing. You guys have a good night. Working the AM.
Ah, man.
Brunch love, everyone.
Get some sleep, brother.
And then he corrects it with Rick love.
Right on.
Hey, I like brunch too.
Steffi bringing the heat. All right, let's see where I'm at here. Okay, I'm going to come back center. I think. Yeah. Right on. I'm going to come back in tight here.
Nice.
And burning out a little bit, crew getting a little tired. But wanted to go through the page, highlight some stuff there. Glad I had the chance to do it.
Yes.
Thank you again, Spartan Red, Laughing Eagle, for this. Thank you to everybody in the chat and the crew. James, brother. If you want to bring some more stuff up and show, I'll hang, but I'm just, my eyes are getting all funky. Shit.
Well, Perry Mason is on, but I would like to drop a few pics if you don't mind.
Let's do it, man. You know me. My eyes are just getting blurry.
I know we got a little different time zone over here, and if you're getting tired and stuff, we can shut it down.
I'm just going to sit back and hang with the stream.
I just know tomorrow's ladies' night, and they're going to have that consumed. Let me grab this off real quick.
Right on. I'll be right back too, crew. I'm going to refresh in my drink. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. That's right. Who we got here? Devin was in here. I think he just flew out. Devin, Brick Love, brother. Big Al up in here. Alias, Mark. Meltstone. Still hanging here, Mark? You still there, brother?
All right, sorry about that. Yeah, so I won't be able to show any probably no evidence until Tuesday. You guys check it out. Fervent Heat in the melt with Fervent Heat on Tuesdays. So if you don't mind, I'll show a couple pics.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna go top my drink off. I'll be right back.
Perfect. All right, everyone. I'm just gonna look through here real quick and see what is on display. See what's in here. I haven't even been a long time, so let's see what we got. Just don't want to go over something that we may have went over, and I don't want to go over anything that I haven't shown yet, as far as that's not ready to be shown yet, I should say. Definitely want to show stuff that hasn't been shown, but in case that's not a bad idea. And that one I think we just went over not too long ago. So Michael, that one not too long ago. I know. Okay, cool. Get out of that and jump over this one here. Right here. Boom. All right. We're gonna mess around in this file. And let me add this to the stream. Boom. Okay, we'll jump in over here. I told you to keep. What's this? Yes, we went over that one yesterday. So, jump in this one. shit right here. Shit comes up here. Look at this. Look at this. God. Trash. Boom. All right. You like crew? Let's explore this place right here. Boom. Let's get in the ass of this place here. Chateau de Curibus. Curibus. However you pronounce it. In other words, in English, that means a shithole. Boom. What are we looking at here? We're looking at melted building, crystallizing, cooking out. Pocket of survival, but how do you even get to it? Where are you walking? Where's the ladder? Where's the walkway? Another building here looks just like this shit here. This just has a pocket of survival on it. This one's missing. It's all cooked. The foreground, the background, the landscape, the vegetation. Get off that. Jeez. I mean, but wouldn't let it go. God dang. Oh man, Brick love everyone. Turned up over here. Oh man, here we go. This the landscape. Boom. The land spread it out so far and wide. Just keep Manhattan and give me that countryside. Well, let's investigate, guys, gals.
Yeah.
Once again, how are you getting into this place? Door must be down here somewhere. You're not getting it on this side. But look at the melt. And look at it coming down, the flow of it. The river of flow coming down. Yeah, you guys remember that song? I got the river of life flowing out of me. Open up my eyes so my heart can see. I got the river of life. Remember that shit when you go to church?
Oh, man, I remember. Yeah.
All them damn songs. Oh man!
I'll tell you what, man.
At the end, you got to pull out your wallet, like, huh? Oh shit! I got to pay for this. I didn't know it was a concert.
Well, I'm from the West Coast, man, and I grew up. You know, I had religion in my life a little bit, but you know, it was way different than out here on the East Coast. Because here in West Virginia, man, they break out the snakes and fucking people hit the ground and start talking in tongues and fucking twerking, and I was like, I'm out.
That shit scared the shit out of me. Fuck,
man, I was holding my son at the time, man. I had to walk out to the fucking church. I was like, nah, that's bullshit.
Yeah, man, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Like getting a little too rowdy for me. I don't like all that violence, and I don't like snakes.
Nah, man.
Would have been funny as hell to watch, though. I mean, I'm sorry. Somebody get a little too close.
Oh my goodness. Look at these bricks popping out. You see them on here doing the popcorn dance, popping, boom, boom, boom. Oh man. Look at the melt up here. Look at the flow, the melt, and look at the spine going down, the melt, following the melt down. Look at this shit up here. All melted. Looks the same as this. This is your pocket of survival. Put this here, I guess the fucking not fall through. Missing something here. Was this an archway? Something protruding here.
Yeah.
Isn't that weird? Possibly an archway came across to this side.
Yeah.
Definitely a weird look there. Huh.
Yeah. You know what I think, brother?
What's that?
You pan out the whole pick all the way back. See that big chunk top part sticking down in there? Yeah, that one huge piece. That's all one fucking piece. Look at that.
Wow.
Follow it from that. You can just follow the edge, and it kind of swoops down as you go to the back part. You know, you can see how it structures down right angle. That's all one big chunk going down sideways, and it connects to the foreground. It connects to what we see in the bottom of the pick in the foreground towards us. This is what we're on up here looking down is just another big chunk, just like the one we're looking at back there. These two are connected.
And this looks like a wall right here, and this is a wall. Looks like.
Yes.
Look at that. This is a road, but this is up.
Yeah. This whole fucking picture is one building.
Possibly a wall right here. I don't know, but I see it come down here and it disappears. You see some chunky stuff here, but it picks back up. Looks like it picks up here. Possibly comes down here.
Yep.
And of course, this is flat. You can see the difference. Flat, and this is raised.
Yeah.
It can still be a road. I don't know. I mean, shit, because these roads are tops of mountain building, but it's raised. It's up.
They're repurposed as sections as part. Yeah.
What's that?
I mean, a lot of, like you were saying, they resection a lot of these walls or whatever into roads because that's what they fucking are now. They're in the top of the melt, but they're just
Right. Absolutely. You got it, brother. Boom, right here, popping out. Boom, right here. Two more, smaller, not as much popping out. Over here, popping.
Yeah.
Pocket of survival. Taking a picture, looking through the hole. Boom. Got a little red. Is that a brick right? A little sliver of brick, or is that a leaf? It's like some fucking red brick right here.
It really does, because that's what it is.
A little piece of red brick.
Look
Is
at
that a
that.
sausage? Is that a damn hot dog right there?
Somebody didn't like their hot dog.
Didn't like it, threw it up, just damn, some bitch stuck.
Oh no, that's brick, dude. That's brick. That's popping right there, man.
Oh man, big blood to everyone out there. Yeah, have a good time. That's what we do.
Oh man.
Make it fun. Have a good time. Laughter. That's what it's all about.
Damn.
We go diagonal, trying to do the Tetris walk. Look at this shit. Doing these spiny. Boom, 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 and then blocked up. Bam. More of this. Bam. What do we got going on here? Look at the melt right here. Bulge. Let me zoom that in. You see it bulging out and it's separating. You see these bricks right here that's sliding off.
Yeah.
You see it sliding off as this piece bulges out. You see the skin back here still intact, but it's getting that elephant skin, that damn gator skin.
Yeah.
But up here it's chunky. But here it's sliding. It's bursting through. It's expanding. It's pulling us with it. And look, it left a brick right here melted in it, disformed. I mean, you see these transitions, guys and girls. We see it all the time. Look at this. Look at it. Look at the melt right here. You think they did this intentional? You think they planned it like this?
Right.
You're fired. This ain't no fucking house of horrors.
No.
This is when this was done. This was precise engineering. This was something you look back and said, "This is fucking marvel. This is beautiful." So when you have something like that, you don't leave dog doo-doo in the middle of the walk path. Hey, you clean it up. No ceilings, no floors. Gone. Where are they? Did they disappear? No, they're down here. They're in the melt. That's why a lot of the doors are way up here or something. The doors aren't where they're supposed to be because the levels aren't the same. It's missing. Not saying this is missing a level, but we've seen it over and over. These buildings are 10 stories tall and they're hollow inside, no floors.
Wow.
Just to keep people out, I guess.
Wow.
But this person's obviously taking a picture out. I'm not sure what it's for. They just went the other way. But look at the viscosity on this. And, oh man, cooked out block lines. Expanding right here. Cooked out. What we see all the time. Once again, bricks doing tricks. Heat coming from the bottom, cooking the bottom first. Look what it's done to the bottom bricks. Comes up. The bricks looking more like you see nowadays, these designer tiles. Then you come up here and they're getting even more brickier, blockier. Heat differential, piezoelectricity, dispersing energy different places like that. electrical picture we seen that I passed over to Dean that he broke down the other day. Was that yesterday, day before? Whatever day it was. Might have been yesterday. Of that electricity. It's just flowing everywhere. It's flowing. It's this beating this place up. But it kind of spared this place. Even in this piece, even though it is damaged, expanded, it's still, I wouldn't say good shape, but compared to this shit on the side, it's still recognizable being a man-made structure. And with access right here, it's kind of strange. What's going on there? Well, they put that in there or not, but cooked out. You see these, once again, like we were talking about earlier about when they're taking bricks and repurposing and reselling them. You can't take these. These, first of all, they don't look like bricks. Second of all, it's all this in one piece. You got to take the whole fucking wall. Hello, we see you over there. Hello. Get your ass out of there. Yeah, so you'd have to take the whole wall. You're not piecing those out. You have to cut them with the damn saw. And look at the cooked out inside. You see the drippiness around this door jamb, and look at how viscous these are. Brick lines. Still got the brick lines and look like a huge fucking cinder block. Boom. Right here. Mortar line. Mortar line. Mortar line. Viscosity of the brick expanding. Viscosity expanding. Viscosity. These were red bricks. Now it's huge. And look at this around the door jamb. The melt. And walking this. Look at this. How skinny it is right here.
Oh yeah, man.
Boom. Boom. Viscosity on that side. And look at the flood out here. I'll just go through a few more, then we can close it down.
Oh no, you're cool if you want to bump, man. I just grabbing a piece of pizza real quick.
Are you sure?
Yeah, of course, dude.
Okay. I don't want to keep you up any later.
Oh no, I got tomorrow off. I was just my eyes gotten fuzzy, man. It was hard for me to follow with my mouse and all that.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, I'll just finish up
Great
this.
evidence. Shoot.
All right. Look what we got going on. These are overlapping. These bricks are balloon rocks. They're not even, I mean, they're not 1, 2, 3. These are like overlapping. They're just flowing over to each other.
Yeah.
Because the way the melt happened on this. I mean, this block here is leaning down this way. This one's shooting across. There's no uniform here. There's nothing conformity. Everything is just. I mean, these are flat here, so these look different, but this shit is sliding. So hit it a little bit different on the melt. So we see that they added this for security purposes.
Oh yeah.
In rail, walking up around. You don't want your people to fall in here. Even gave you a rope to hold on. But when we look at this, we see how narrow this is right here.
Mm-hmm.
The width of this here, much wider. So it would make sense that you would make the stairs the width of the opening. Because otherwise you have 3 people going down at the same time, and then they got to converge and merge in because of this shit. So, and you would never build like that and then narrow it down like that. This is the expansion coming over.
Yeah.
Taking over. Shifting everything, this whole building being shifted. Yeah, big old fucking stamp in the middle, huh? You dirty bastard.
Wow.
But I see structure down here. I see a
Good
90
evidence,
degree
man. It's great evidence.
right around that goddamn seal. Right there, boom. 90-degree angle. Coming down. All this shit in the melt. Fucking seal. I gotta get rid of this picture. And that some bitch.
I got really pissed off the other night. I was researching and got a nice shot, man. It had a tag in it that I just didn't grab the pic because just the way the tag was in there. But the fucking evidence was just good.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know that tag was in there. That big old fucking stamp. I ain't seen one of those before.
Right, yeah.
God damn, what a seal of approval. Bastards. I got enough pics of this, but I'll delete that son bitch. Get out of here. Uh-oh, what do we got going on here? Look at this shit. Look at this shit here. I mean, are you kidding me? Where's the building and where's the fucking rock? I mean, what is this? I mean, which one is which? Did he build this son bitch in here? I don't think so. The people up here, huge building. That's all we see in this realm. Huge buildings. Look at the melt here. Look at the melt all in it. I mean, what is the purpose of this place to build it like this with all this shit? If you just visualize this place being brand new, sparkly, hey, ready, got the sign up there for sale, and you got all this shit in here.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like, okay, but yeah, everything's nice and neat, but you still got all this fucking rubble over here.
Yeah.
You can't hide this shit. What's the seller say? You can't put vegetation up in plants and, just ignore all that. You'll love the inside. Wait till we get inside. I can't wait till we get inside. Goddamn, almost lost the smell.
I wonder if my phone works inside. Can I take a selfie?
Exactly. Can I take a selfie? What do we got here? I don't know if this is just hiding this. Maybe around this corner you can see all this. Perhaps. Don't know if this is behind here. Okay, so this guy is up there. So this is some deck or something because he's standing up there. So we got another picture of it. Don't know, but let's see. Mountain ranges. Nothing but melted buildings. So all you see is melted buildings. Melted buildings, brick, doing tricks, giving that coral look. And look at the sand, what they call sandstone or something in between. That's all brick ash. Sandstone, we see brick, and we've seen it turn to ash. And this is the ash in between. A lot of this stuff is loose enough you can go there and scrape it with something and fucking get dust on your hands from it.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Once again, look it up here. Precise engineering, right? This is not something you can call your slaves. You can't call your prisoners. You can't call your friends on the weekend. You got to have a contractor in this day and age for something like this, and an engineer, someone to draw you plans that go to plan check, be approved by someone.
Yeah.
You got to go through all this shit before you can even build this. And then you get that stamp, like on that last picture, that fucking stamp. Boom. It's all precise engineering. When you have double archways, triple archways, look at this ceiling. I mean, look at how precise. Now, the rest of the fucking column, I don't know where it's at. It just like disappears. But you look at the work on it. I mean, it's precise engineering. Uh-oh. What's all this shit, though? You did such a great job up above, and motherfucker gonna break their neck walking down. Well, just walking.
Yeah, man.
Don't look up at the great work up above because you may break your fucking neck. Look at this shit.
Yeah. And a lot of times the narratives say some king commissioned some knights to do whatever and build this and that. It's like, really? They rode out on their horse with the guy out there fucking standing beside a rock chiseling with a fucking hammer. Make how many of these?
How come they didn't do the floor? They did such a great job on the ceiling. What the fuck? You start down here and work your way up.
Yeah. Come on.
Jeez. This that spare bedroom.
That was the other project he was working on. I mean, fucking hell, man. Just crazy. I mean, it makes you start laughing at it because, you just try to wrap your head around it and it just takes you to, all you can do is fucking laugh because it's right there in your face and it's unbelievable. That's meltology.
I take a bite of my dinner. Shit.
Yeah, I gotta go grab another slice of pizza myself.
Another $40 pizza?
No, fuck no. More like a
The hell no, $40 I'm eating for the whole 2 weeks.
damn, I remember that one. Yeah. No, this is one of that fucking Totino's things, man.
Nice.
Yeah. Be right back.
I had one of those 2 days ago. Tore that son of a bitch up. All right, here's a more realistically of what this place looked like. Even though this would have been red brick, it's still, this brick here has been X factory cooked, expanded. But then you look at this. Look how cooked and expanded. Will you let go of that? Damn. Well, I get that grease on my finger and all of a sudden this son of a bitch. Weird stuff. Oh, man. But look what's going on here. Cooked out. Bricks doing tricks, turning the block and turning to rock. Boom. It's all melted brick, baby. That's the power of power. It's all, baby. Crystallizing. Cooking. Look at this corner. Fuse melted. Big chunk. Boom. Look at all this shit back here. Golly.
Damn.
All churned up. Boom. Balloon rocky. Bricks don't turn to balloon rock. Ha! I'm listening too much of that goddamn school shit.
Yeah.
That indoctrination shit. In reality, we know what it is. Look at this fucking wall back there. My goodness. The left side, look at the heat differential of the left side and the right side.
Yeah.
They're both mangled, but you can still see the patterns on this side opposed to this side.
Yeah. That side's gone.
Completely gone. Look at this shit. See, this is the stuff that geologists can't explain without giving you some long fucking bullshit, drawn out explanation of some words that don't mean shit, just to make it sound official. And in reality, it's all it is. To make the simplify it, it's melted red brick. But they'll never tell you that. Everything but that. Look at this shit right here. It's the same shit that's over here. One color. What's going on with this? Same material. That's why. Whatever likes this, it likes this too. Same shit.
They give you bullshit names from bullshit titles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But they won't tell you what this shit is. I mean, what the fuck's going on here? What's all this shit? Really? What, oh, this is where the in-laws live because grandma can't make it up the stairs, so they put a wing right here for grandma. When she come over to visit, she'll hang down in this area. I mean, look at this shit. Look at this fucking mess, people. What is going on? It looks like it's been melted. It looks like it's been X-Factor. Wow. Boom. Case closed. You don't need... You know what the thing is? If you knew about the X-Factor beforehand, you would never ask bitch. Every time you say, oh, yeah, it's been X-Factor. Oh, yeah, whoa, look at that X-Factor. Man,
Right.
that's fucked up. But they lied to us.
Yes.
They lied to us. And now there's no explanation for this. I mean, we've come up with the explanation, or the mud flooders come up with the explanation. The mud floods did it. They're okay with that explanation.
Yeah.
The liars, not the mud flooders, the liars. As long as we're going in any direction but towards the truth, they don't care where we go.
Right.
But we know what it is. That's what scares them now.
Mm-hmm.
Because the information's out there now. The jig is up. And now they're really shitting going, holy fuck. How these people figure this shit out?
Yeah.
Well, there was one person to figure that shit out. We know you, Jerry. But it's all good. We've taken that information and we've ran with it.
Yeah.
And we've explored it. And we've exploited it. And we've ripped it a new asshole.
Yeah.
And we're tearing it down every goddamn day. Every day we come to tear it down brick by brick. The lie that hides the truth. We already know the lie. We're just digging deeper because we didn't stop there. It's not just a matter of saying, yeah, you know what? It's brick. We're not satisfied, motherfuckers.
Right.
And you motherfuckers know who you are, the motherfuckers. Dean did a big spill on you motherfuckers, so you know who you are.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Absolutely.
if you forgot, go back and rewrite it or watch it again.
Yeah, and you don't have any it doesn't matter how many PhDs, ABCs, Reverend, Doctor, Dog Catcher, fucking firefighter, whatever else you want to claim to be. You're not going to come up here and debate this.
Oh no,
It
there's
won't
no
happen.
debate.
It won't happen.
Shit like this, you can't. Erosion. What type of erosion is this?
It don't care. It don't matter what you call yourself, Stuff Snoopy.
Yeah.
Whoever
Doesn't
fucking
matter what you call yourself.
Yeah.
You're gonna
I
have to
can
have
get
a
up
change.
here.
You gotta have to change the reality, buddy, or keep living in the lie. But just don't bring it here because we know your channel's weak. There's nothing going on. Nobody's busy. There's no content over there. If you had content in your channel, you would not go looking at other channels for content. We're full of content. We do meltology, and it's everywhere. I'm studying this piece right now, but look, I could be over here, zooming in over here, over here, over here. If somebody takes a picture here, we can do a whole day of this place over here, a whole day of this place, a whole day of this, the whole vast area. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. Boom, it is fucking everywhere. In your face. Have a taste everywhere. Boom. How do you explain it? You picked this location up here on the top of everything, and you did all this work, and you left this shit here? Really? You couldn't get rid of this. You did all this, put a pathway, walk this whole mountain, but you had to leave this shit. Really? Wow. Wow. You do all that, and you had to. We couldn't do that, boss. That was too much work. Really, you built all this shit, and you couldn't get rid of this fucking nasty looking shit in my front door. Really? Okay. Look at the melt up here. Look how smooth that is, like butter. Look at that. Sloping down. Boom. Melting. Boom. That's all right, people. We know what it is. You motherfuckers gonna be exposed.
You know what's cool about these kind of pics like that, man? You just think before the X Factor, man, these places were there just like that, just look different. There used to be creepy beings. There was beings walking there. They were mingling around each other, moving through there, whatever that is. You know?
Absolutely.
Looking out that aperture right there.
Looking out and seeing other buildings. This here perfectly brick with your molds and mortar around it. Just immaculate. And now people go over there and say, it's so beautiful. God, I got to spit. Oh my goodness, I want to move there. I'd live there in a heartbeat. I'd put a tent up there. Then they come to meltology and they find out, damn, that's just a fucking, that's nothing but a shithole.
Yeah.
What? You lose all that beauty when you find out what this is. This is shriveled up death right here. Everything in it died with it. Everything out here is gone. Nothing survived this. Nothing. This shit's, I don't care. You crawl underneath the, it's like you crawling in your oven to get away from the heat, but the heat source is your oven. Good luck. The heat source was the building, the bottom coming up. So you going in here, good luck. If the outside look like this, what do you think the inside look like?
Yeah.
Oh man, how many droopy stairs are we gonna have to fucking see before we can get Stuff Beagle on the right page? And Karen, come on, people. You think they did precise engineering and fucking did this shit? Really? You think it looked similar to this when it was done, or do you visualize like the red carpet being down, elegant beauty? That's what I picture.
Yeah.
Immaculate. Just beautiful. Just like, we have a lot of buildings that survived, that are fully intact. They got the domes on them that look like they've been refurbished because they got the paint job on them, or they got the bricks that look good, whether they're red brick or they're expanded brick, but they don't look like this shit. So there's a lot of pockets out there that we've shown over and over. We just don't show a lot of them because they don't have a lot of damage. They look pretty new buildings, like new buildings. It's been damaged, but they look fairly new, good shape. And those are pockets of survival. Those are still active buildings that are still being used, but then you got stuff like this that actually shows the melt. Now, those buildings show the melt, but you got to really get up on it. You got to get somebody in there that knows what they're looking for.
Yeah.
When you're looking at buildings like that, opposed to this here. Now, these people didn't come out here looking for no melt, but the whole fucking thing is melted. They didn't know it, so every picture they take is melt.
Yeah.
This person was just taking, they thought it was beautiful. Oh my God, I love this place. Oh my, I want to get married here and do our vows and look at it. But in reality, they're helping us out with the smeltology. And that's why it's so important with the boots on the ground crew, because they're out there pulling the evidence that we normally wouldn't be getting from just a standard picture, because this person here was not thinking meltology, even though it ended up called meltology. They weren't thinking meltology, but the meltologists go places and they're thinking meltology. Now, this place here, meltologists, I don't know where you start because it's all melted, but certain places where you don't see the melt, it's great to be a meltologist and go in there and you uncover it that you normally wouldn't. It's not the everyday pick that all the tourists are taking from us meltologists. We're going straight after the evidence of melt.
Right.
So it's very important, very, very strong, great weapon we have as meltologists, and being in the university, being in these groups, the mountains and melted brick buildings and all mountains and brick buildings, is that we have people do boots in the ground, and we also have a group that focuses on only boots on the ground, which is our Melted Realities, boots on the ground meltology. Very important aspect in figuring this out. Once again, we know it's melted. All meltologists know that the red brick has been melted. We may not all know that it goes all the way down to the continents, because people are wondering how they built the buildings. I don't never see anyone to say how they built the continents. I always wonder about who built the building. God damn, why can't you start on the small shit? Start big. Start with that damn dome and these continents.
Yes.
And you won't worry about the small shit. I don't worry about the small shit, because we got bigger things. And if you figure out the bigger things, the small things fall in place. So when you figure out who built that dome, you will never ask yourself. It's like walking into a mansion, one of these mansions, and you're asking who built the fucking clubhouse. The clubhouse? That ain't nothing compared to the fucking mansion. Hell, he wanted to build the clubhouse. This is the clubhouse compared to the continents. The continents is the clubhouse compared to the dome.
Yeah.
So stop worrying about the clubhouse if you really want to know. That answer, you got to answer that self first with the dome, and you have to answer that yourself. Of who you think built that goddamn dome, and then slide that over and say, okay, that's who put these goddamn buildings here.
And if there's a dome, is there another one?
Right. Then ask yourself, who built that? Stop worrying about the small clubhouse. This is a clubhouse compared to everything else. I mean, this is sitting on a continent.
We haven't seen Antarctica.
Yeah, you're worried about this little speck that you get up high enough in the air. We've seen these air photography. You won't even see this, but you still see the continent, and you're not worried about who built it. You're still worried about this bullshit. Come on, people, we got to get past that. This is meltology. This is advanced meltology. We got to get past that. Start asking the real questions, because those questions will answer the other questions.
Yeah.
Once again, look at the stain. This color up here. This yellowish color, whatever color, ain't really yellow. It's almost like a copper color or something. But the same color up here, same stuff. This is the
Bob Ross would call it a yellow ochre.
There you go. There you go. The same color, same stuff we see, because it's the same material. This is melted, sliding down, expanded. But this here was once all the same red brick. back here, red brick. All red brick cooked out, expanded. It still looks intact. It looks like, they built it out of this material, but they didn't. Because we see the pockets all the time when we can go find a actual smaller red brick.
Yeah.
This here. You look at this here. Well, this here was this. And as you start looking through this, you start seeing blocks that look like these over here.
Yes.
Right? They start to resemble, but you look at this shit. This doesn't look anything like over here. But it's the same stuff.
Yeah.
Same stuff, people. There's different heat differentials coming through. Oh, it looks like I forgot to trim one up. It happens. Yeah. You talking about your eyes going googly shit. Try trimming fucking 200 pictures. God damn, you talking about I get to that point, I gotta man, my eyes I end up fucking up my eyesight because I'm looking at this phone like, okay, I'm probably gonna have fucking bad vision pretty soon.
I don't know what happened to my when I used to hop onto Yandex, man, I could go in and then just right click screenshot. And then when it saved it and put it in my documents, I could go in, zoom in on it, and play with the contrast and stuff. But now, when I go into Google and I right click on the pic, it sends it to me in like a file to where when the pic opens, I can't mess with the contrast or anything, and it won't. So now I'm just back to screenshotting the ones that I want to really get in on.
So you can't download it from that file once you put it in the file?
Well, it downloads in.
Download it again?
I probably could, but the way the picture comes through on whatever algorithm or whatever fucking way it comes through to me, it's not letting me. If I right click it, it's not letting me do what I want to do with the pic. The only way to let me do what I want to do is if I screenshot it and then I clean it up and then I can go in and
bastards
the contrast and
making it harder. That's what it is, because a lot of pics I was able to download before. Now I have to screenshot them.
Yeah.
Just to find, and some of them that I can download, the quality's not there like it used to. Like, damn, the one that I screenshot, the quality's there. Yeah, they're making it harder and harder. They don't. There's evidence is out here. We're getting the evidence. We're utilizing these services to get this pictorial pictures, and they're trying to get a piece of the pie. They're making it harder and harder. Concrete molds around brick. Look at the viscosity. Look at the viscosity. Look what's going on here. This transitioning here. What is happening? Look at this side. Look how far it goes. We go across to this side. Where's it at? It's not here. Nothing. The moldings are gone, and then boom. Look at this shit wedged in here. Does this look precise engineering? This looks like some shit slaves did. We trying to finish early, boss. What do you got an extra? Put it there. Just put it in there. No one, just put it on the ground.
Just put the damn thing in there.
We're gonna paint over it. You won't even see it. Oh my goodness. And inside too. Look at that inside. You can see the melt in these blocking up in there, all melted together, but you still see the block lines in there. We move on. Looking down at this place, boom.
Wow, man, nice angle. I love this shit.
Look how crystallizing it looks. It's getting that look like someone sprinkled sand all over it.
Yeah,
it looks very dusty. You go to hit it, touch it, that sand feel. It's sparkling.
Nice.
Give me just a second here.
Look at that shit, crew. Got a few of you left here. I see you up there. Who we got up in here? Got 3 in the chat, right, or 3 in the watching right now. That's all right because we do this because this is what we do.
Go down on the heat.
You're watching the restream. You're catching some brilliant advanced meltology right here. Look at that.
Well, Dean and I, we're just chilling. If you guys been around, if you watch the stream, Dean and I, we've done a lot of streams together. We've
Yeah.
buddied up a lot of times. We have a very good flow.
Yeah.
I think so.
I know so.
I love being up with Dean. Dean has taught me a lot on here, how to navigate through here, the tech on here. And he'll tell you he's not a techie person, neither am I. So he's teaching me. But we flow really good. I really appreciate you, Dean. I appreciate you being up here. You know what? It's so much. It makes it so easier when you have someone that's taking care of the chat.
Yeah, man.
You know, you have a conversation, go back. The flow is just so great. We get shit up here in the middle of fucking nowhere. Look at her all around. I mean, God, you talking about fucking being by yourself. I mean, make sure no one's around. I got the perfect spot for you. Boom. But yeah, so the time goes by fast. I mean, it's flowing right now. And I'm trying to hurry up because I know shit. Okay, you know. But it's just so fun, and when you have the right person, the right that you're vibing with, like Dean, man, it's can't say enough. It's next thing you know, you look up here and you're 5 hours, 6 hours, like holy shit. Okay, is this? You know, I'm not up here checking the clock. We don't do that, you know, up here because it's fun being there. It's not like at work where you're looking at the clock, like what time I'm going home. We can leave anytime you want.
Well, the first time we recognized that we broke the record on the time is we weren't even checking the time. We just said, oh, fuck, we've been on for almost 8 hours. And then we just said, fuck it, we'll roll it past 8 hours.
Exactly.
You know?
I mean, it flows like that because you're doing something, or I'm doing something I enjoy doing. Breaking down mythology, breaking down something that's sacred, breaking down something that we're the pioneers of, breaking down something that the man doesn't want any of us to know about. That's how sacred this shit is. There's no debates on this going around. You see this flat earth stuff supposedly for 500 years going back.
And you know, not only the man, no, but it goes back to the social.
What's that?
It goes back to the social conditioning too. You know, you start talking this around people that you work for, and they start rethinking your employability.
Right.
You know.
Exactly. That's kind of strange right here. I'm looking at this fucking pattern right here in the middle of the fucking wall. Normally we see these on the corners. I mean, what's going on here?
Yeah.
This is kind of strange right here. I mean, we see it around here all the time, but it's fucking strange right here. I'm kind of tripping out on that. It's kind of random. This. Now, you'll see this. I mean, I showed a picture earlier. It was on the building. We showed it, and then the building next to it where it was churned up, but the other one had the nice brick, and it had this on it. But it's just kind of in a weird spot, I guess. I don't know. It's just pocket of survival.
It's a vertical feature.
Yeah.
Heat differential. Shit, I don't know, man. It could have been a part of a. There's an aperture right there to the left of it.
Yeah.
And I don't see any kind of vertical on the other side of that as far as the feature on this side.
Yeah, just a weird pocket, you know. Maybe if it had another one on this side, I would, you know, look at this. Being that one strip just kind of throws it off, you know, throws me off.
That is interesting, man.
Yeah. Balloon rock in here, and look at this. Look at the ghostly image. You can see through it, but you see the melt in between. But you can clear enough to see through it, though. You can stucco and I mean, you look at this here. This side is cloudy, where this side is clear. You know, that's boom. There we go. This one's cloudy, clear. This one still has the stucco over. It's melting, fusing all together. Brick lines, expansion. We're gonna keep it pushing. We've been here for a while. What's this for down here?
Wow.
No purpose. But we know what it is. It has no purpose there, but we know what it is. Here's your bedrock on the side of your building. Never have to worry about drive-by shooting. They shoot a fucking tank through here, you're good. That shit came out. I think someone's at the door. I think I heard someone knocking.
Yeah.
They're trying to fucking shoot it through with a battle ram or something. Oh man. Oh, this more. I was looking at this, but this is put in. You see the cut line. It's helped someone fall down, but more dilapidation, more meltology.
Yeah.
Same place, same location. Cooking out. And we're almost done with these, I'm sure. We've gone through quite a bit of them. We're just going to fly through.
Nice. Ooh.
Melt the stairs.
Damn.
Melt the Seraph. Stay higher than a giraffe. Break love to Seraph. Him and Alchemos 83 break love. Doing their things on Fridays of breaking down meltology. And they are vibing together. They are dropping down the fire. If you missed Alchemos, not Alchemos, my bad, Alchemos. If you missed in Alchemos evidence, you see on he put it up in the chat in the group.
Yeah.
Great evidence, Alchemos, always fire. But also, Melted Seraph has some great stuff. Came in hard with the black and whites. Man, he was putting it down, and then he hit some places that you don't see that often. Places that you know that someone's doing deep research, deep diving when certain pictures pop up. Because I've seen these pictures, some of these pictures before, and I've seen other people that had these pictures, some of the pictures, and they're not pictures you just find. They're pictures you dig and find. You research and keep diving and diving. Some pictures pop up to you all the time, and when you get into meltology, and these are the pictures we see all the time, and the newbies come across them and they find them. And when I found them, when I came across them, I was excited.
Yeah.
And when you come across them, you'll be excited as a new person. But after you've been in the game, you say, okay, these are like almost stock photos for meltologists to stumble across. Because we find they kind of find you. But the deeper you get into it, you start coming up with places like this that just start on the map so much as you have to go find places like this. But yeah, it was great stuff. Seraph, Alchemos, great stuff. Look at this place. What is going on here? Here's the fucking door over here. You can't even get through the goddamn door.
Oh, man.
I mean, what is going on here? I mean, really? You got bars here? Don't worry, we can't get in.
Yeah.
But for all you newbies, all you Karens, all you Darrens, all you Snoopies and Bagels, that's what we do here. You have to explain this. What is this doing here? This is brick. Okay, You see the blocks and stuff. What is this shit? This brick line up here. What is this shit? You built. Now this is the whole place we've looked at. What is this doing? You got to ask yourself that. I mean, you geologists, you have to explain this shit. What is going on here? For the precise engineering in this building. They forgot about the fucking dungeon, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Another room for grandma, huh? They treat grandma bad up there. Just a second.
Yes. Geologists, it's beyond talking about it anymore. Really, the evidence speaks for itself. Pick after pick after pick. We like to call evidence after evidence after evidence because this is what it is. It's evidence. It's evidence of this melted realm, okay? And it's also evidence of deception on us. It's that ridiculous. And it also shows how advanced the ability to control people's thought process. I don't think it has anything to do with the optic nerve myself. I can show somebody this right here or another obvious melt, and they won't see it. And I don't think it has anything to do with their eyes. They're not seeing it wrong. The rods and cones or whatever else they say your eye's made up of aren't any different. Yeah. So it's up here. Now with that,
you have to approach it in a different way. It's not a medical issue now, it's a mental condition that you're dealing with. That's why they can't see it. So it doesn't matter because the evidence isn't changing at all. The evidence is there. The evidence will always be there because it's always been there. And that's the only thing that they can really do is affect us. And you know, it's a collective where we're already a collective. We're already out here. It's already spreading. They're already trying to get ahead of the story. There's so much stuff we can see out here. Somebody chance showing this, somebody chance showing that. A lot of it has to do with this area that we're dealing with right now, but they just won't call it that for what we're calling it. They won't bring it forth to you the way we're bringing it forth to you because they got a lot to lose. They got a lot of subs. They got a lot of support because the supporters are easy. There's a lot of thing about the human condition that's understood, and people use it in advertisement ways or approachment ways to just take advantage of that in you and, get you sucked into some bullshit. And, we're not like that here, obviously. Fucking ain't. We are who we are. We're rough like we are. And there's nothing scripted here. Can you tell?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Well, great shit, brother.
Once again, same place. What we got going on here? I mean, they got the stairs here. What's all this shit, though? You really putting stairs in here with this shit? I mean, this almost looks like that building I showed earlier with the outside underneath that bridge that was going down. This fucking melt going down. Look at this shit. This is your wine cellar. This is some scary shit. This would traumatize a kid going down in this shit.
Oh, yeah, man.
This is all melt.
Been in there somewhere.
All melt. This is melted. Look at the flow. Melted. Yeah, the boogeyman. You right about that. You are right about that. Uh-oh. Well, first of all, let's look at the obvious. There's shit here. There's shit here. What is going on? And then you got the smooth here. I mean, really? You're building like that now? I mean, fuck this. You can damn near scale the wall with this shit. These people.
You could, man. You can walk up
this shit real easy.
Fucker, man.
Right in the fucking window. But what is going on with this window? You made the window smaller? I mean, what is going on with this? I mean, all these apertures here were cooked out. I mean, what is going on? You got a brick sliding out here. Got a brick head right here. Yeah, buddy. This is wild right here, though. Dancing. Doing the dance. Look at the side of this. This is going up the wall.
Yeah.
Going up the damn wall. Come on, geologists. Why you explain how you explain
corner, man? Look at that fucking corner.
All now erosion leaves shit behind, huh? Not this is the opposite of erosion. You had the reverse erosion. It comes and leaves deposits, and they build up over billions of years.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that one. Okay. Look at this. Look at this edge right here. What the fuck is going on with this edge? This is some ugly shit.
Yeah.
Look how it extends out and all this jaggedy shit.
Yeah, man.
Overlapping. Boom. Structure down here. Piece down here.
Absolutely.
See the oh shit, there's an archway right there. Look at that archway. And look what's coming out of it right here. Boom. There's an arch right here.
Yes.
Huge fucking looks. I don't know if this is a bush or just a fucking huge scorched balloon rock coming out of it.
That's expansion coming out of that, man.
Boom.
You can see it. It's scorched and it's viscous. You can see the aperture is kind of C14 packed too. And what the fuck is that right there? It's like concrete molding, just bumping to the right of a little bit. You got that little expansion dark coming out, and then you got the cooked out material that wraps around it. Very aperture-ish in that. Rendition-y. Fucking hell. That's expansion.
What's this right here?
That's a bush right there. That's a bush right there. But all that other shit in there, that's expansion behind it that we were just looking at coming out of that arch.
Back here.
You can see the fucking apertures. You follow it down and it starts getting cooked out as you go down below. C14's coming out. It gets corally kind of looking expansion, a scorchy kind of effect there.
Expanding. There you guys go. This is what happens. You got the inside cooking out. It's trying to escape. It's trying to get the fuck up out of there. It's looking for a way out. It's squeezing through like toothpaste, getting out of there. All right. We're not going to dwell too much on this because we've gone through quite a bit of these. So we're just going to sail on through. Great love to everyone. Hope you guys are getting ready for Ladies' Night. Oh, what a night. Check out Patty G. Been doing great stuff since she's been in the group. Her mind never stops. Wonderful human being. Great meltologist. And she's going up with Deborah Watson, Deborah Simpson, Deborah the Red Brick Chick, who's another fabulous meltologist, boots on the ground specialist, beautiful human being as well. Check out the Ladies' Night. Show them some love. Might even get lucky. Jen might be in. She's been in the last 2 nights. Ladies' Nights. Last 2 Mondays, that is. Yeah. He said he was on there 2 days ago. No, 2 nights. They were on the last 2 nights. The ladies were on the last 2 Ladies' Night.
Yeah. Jen's been in the first 2 Ladies' Nights premiering.
She has been in like a trooper, breaking it down.
She was in with the Ladies' Nights that I did the first 2.
Oh, you're right. You're right. She has been in every Ladies' Night. Yes. And Jen comes in, and the great thing about her is she comes in and she helps sets the tone for new people, because Jen has been around in the truth community for quite some time, and she's had a channel for quite some time. So we've seen her face for quite some time. So when she comes in and she sits next to you to represent, and it helps out, these ladies, it was their first night a couple of weeks ago, and I know it had to help out so much as looking up, seeing Jen in there, a supportive person like that, another woman, someone who's been doing it for quite some time. It just helps out. When on my first night, Dean was in, and it helped me out. Helped me out. Yeah. You come in, you got someone there to help out, to talk with, and then you get someone who's been doing it before you. It really helps out. So, great love to Jen. She's a trooper. She's been around, like I said, and when I say that, don't get it. Oh, she's been around like she's some old hag. No, she's been around in the truth community. She's been doing it. She's not new at this.
When we're talking about being meltologists, we're talking about studying meltology. When we're talking about meltology, Jen coined that term, meltology. So that's how far Jen goes back.
She goes back all the way back in meltology, and she goes back before meltology. If you weren't following Jen, she's a great a great person, and just the flow was just going great. So. I know the ladies, they can handle it on their own if Jen's not there, but I know it was just so great to see her there the first time and the second time to say, okay, because after a while, then you get it like, okay, boom, we're good now. But, just to have someone there to help out, man, and to have someone like that fly in,
yeah.
I mean, that's that's the top of the deck.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
You got True Seeker 69 sitting beside you in the screen. You're talking to somebody there.
yeah. I mean, that's it's like being up here with Laughing Eagle.
Exactly.
I mean, you got all the information you need right there inside of you, so your confidence level is boosted.
Yes.
Absolutely. Looking down at this cooked out. Boom. Look how cooked out it is down there.
Yeah.
C14 snatched out. But they got some scavengers in there.
Yeah.
Some stuff inside that they like, because they are leeching. Twisted mess. How do you build that? And why would you want to build it there? You want to give your money away? Well, we could build it up here, but it's going to cost you 100 times more than we can build it down there. Let's do it. You broke when I'm done, damn it.
Tell the boys put the shoes on. We got a job to do.
So in other words, it could be done. What if it can be done? Let's do it. When you say you're getting paid, because man, we about to train your ass.
Natalie, yes, darling. You know us, honey. You know us.
Use 1,000 donkeys now. Damn it.
Natalie says you guys are still on. Nice.
What's up, Natalie? Natalie over there. Where you at? Thailand?
Yeah, I think Natalie is in Thailand. Or, yeah.
Somewhere out there. Yeah, she always puts up that food up there, like, oh, there you go again. Put the food pictures.
Yeah.
That fine dining.
Yeah.
And great stuff out there too, man. There's so much stuff out there as far as meltology. What is up, Natalie? Natalie's been with the crew for quite some time.
Great
Yes,
love.
Eagle Eye crew. And we were in here earlier, just a different angle. Yeah, but we are almost ready to close it down, Natalie. But yeah, thank you for coming in, sliding through, sharing that love. What's that?
I was just saying to Natalie, so good to see you, honey.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Once again, what are we doing here?
Yeah.
Sidewalk here for big people, anorexic. So you got to be skinny to get through here. Wide over here. It makes no sense what's going on. It looks like it's melted. It looks like it's flowing like a river. Look at this edge right here, this sharp edge. The sharp edge. These are the bricks melting down, sinking. A lot of times you will see the break, but here it's just all fucking flowing, melted. Look at all these shards in here.
Yeah.
Melted into the melt. You're not picking this. You can't sweep this shit up. It's in the melt. There's down below underneath. This is coming down in the melt. All this flow is in the melt. In the melt. And everything is melted here. Look at this shit here. Look at this shit here. All the order. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what they slapped up in here. They slid something in here. You see that they did a repair, slid this iron gate crate up in here, whatever it is.
Yeah. I thought maybe to fill that gap. I don't know, but there's something down in there behind.
It looks like there's something in there, huh?
Yeah, it looks like a round kind of.
Oh, you dirty dog! Get your butt back.
Fuck you! You're not looking at it, motherfucker.
Got it in there. What are you?
Like a hubcap somebody's stuck.
Yes, I know.
Fucking.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they got up in there, but hey, whatever. Whatever floats your boat. Whatever floats your boat, mama. That's the power of pine saw, baby.
The fuck is that thing?
Look, turned. Uh-oh. Ballooning. Blocking. Turning and melting. Look at this shit. Looks like it's peeling off.
Yeah.
Bubbling. Look at that shit bubbling, peeling. Oh. This shit here melted. Why do you have this shit in front of your window? Or whatever this thing is. Uh-oh. Got a number up here. Number 12. Well, they're itemizing every goddamn thing. We see these numbers like, yeah, we know it's there. We know everything. We've documented every damn thing. We call that number 12, sector 12.
Yeah.
Okay.
Second pile of melted shit from 11. I'm going to grab a quick sip of drink. I'll be right back.
All right. Oh, man. Brick love to everyone out there. Dino the Machino, Meltology's finest. We're up here just entertaining, having a good time, shooting the shit, breaking down Meltology, enjoying what we do, vibing. Hope you guys are vibing as well. Hope you feel that energy. Yeah, please like, share, subscribe if you haven't already. Donate if you can. Melted Red Brick University. Great love to you. Bricks turning tricks, turning blocks. Viscosity. You see that viscous? That's how hot it was. The heat trying to escape. Giving this little pop, little holes like you get with your pancakes when you make pancakes, or if you make cream of wheat or oatmeal. You make soup and it's boiling. You got that tomato soup and it starts popping. That's that heat.
Yeah.
Escaping. Look at this place. Once again, you got this pattern.
Yeah.
This bricks doing tricks. You got this wood right here. So once again, what is this? Now, I don't know what this is. I know what they're telling you it is. We don't know if this goes down.
Well, you know, I remember quite a few months back when I did that stream on windmills and aqueducts.
Absolutely.
Or was it windmills and dams? I can't remember, but a lot of these windmill things they're all X-factored, and quite a few. Well, they're all attached underneath. They're all attached to whatever's below them. That's just not a single piece built there. That's the top of a tech.
Right. Well, what I was going to point out, and thanks for that, is you see it dropping down back here.
Yes.
You see where it's at here, where they have this door. Now, the problem is a lot of times you'll see these, and this door will be 60 feet up in the air. They'll tell you, oh, that they load grain, or they just make up any fucking thing, whatever the fuck. But it'll be real. Patty has some that she has these towers with fucking doors are up there. You know, we see them all the time. But this here happens to be flooded as well with brick ash. So this puts it almost at level. Now you have a step up here because it's a little different, it's a little higher up. It's not how you would build it, but it's good enough. But as Dean was pointing out, a lot of these go down. If you look at the back of this, you see it's getting wider. It's going down, and you look at how far down this back goes. Okay, it's not a really good picture, but you see these trees. These are tops of trees, and you look back here, you see this is below. This is going down. So more than likely, like Dean was saying, this here is attached.
Yeah, and they're telling you, they build these things for wind power. For what? To grind corn?
Right, exactly.
Because look where this is at. Where's the water source if this is? I mean, the a lot of these narratives and a lot of these things just don't make sense, and you just got to pick through it in your head, really. With the evidence, man, like if you're doing just pics of these things right here, let's say. You're just doing so-called windmills. Well, each one has its own identifying features that make it part of the melt that it's around. And sometimes you might say, well, I can see where they were collecting wind to do that with this particular one. I get it. I'm not saying that it's not used for that today, but I'm saying that it might not have been used for that original purpose of it. Just like this one here.
especially when they had free energy back then.
Yes.
They had to
So
resort to that.
exactly.
But yeah, that once again, that there puts you in a different. Once again, that puts you in a different mindset. It starts to animate. You start visualizing that thing spinning. Now all of a sudden you can see it producing water and rain and flowing, making stuff flow, electricity, whatever the fuck it's supposed to be. You're doing the corn. You start animating it. But like Dean was saying, where's the water? What are you doing? Where's the rest of the field? What are you doing with that you needed it for that purpose? All it does is put you in to me, I see windmills and I start thinking of wooden shoes and shit like the Dutch shit or whatever, these wooden shoes. And
I know, right?
They put you in a whole different era with these bullshit stories, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, but it's all part of the false narrative that they fed to us. And they've gone through it's unbelievable everything they've gone through to present this lie.
Yeah.
I mean, they spared no fucking expense on presenting this lie to us. They falsified all documents, the names, the places, the history behind it, who built it, when it was built, what purpose. I mean, they've lied. They extended the lie. They didn't just say, "Oh, this is a windmill." They probably got all kind of shit. Oh, it was built by the Druids back in the day. They were doing this. Back then, it was all water back there. I mean, a whole fucking lie to go with it.
Yeah, man.
Lie on top of lie on top of lie.
Yeah.
The structure right here in the middle. I mean, hell of a place to have a church service is a shithole. Wow.
Right.
And you got the nerve to send out a donation plate?
Yeah. You got that little booth over there for Timmy to go talk to Father
Yeah. Don't go to talk to Father Mahoney.
Sodom.
You come home grabbing your ass. Oh!
In there with Sister Fellatio. Yeah, I get heated on that topic, crew.
Little boy running, holding his ass. Oh! Holding that again. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Hey, don't get mad at me. I'm not the one molesting them fucking kids. And I don't go to them churches and give them my money, so I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, exactly. We're not voting in the motherfuckers that you guys are putting some pressure on us either.
Yeah, because if you're still going to them churches, if you're going to any of them churches, because the money's all pulled together and it's all sent to the same place, so you're donating to the money. You go to these churches that part of this religion is molesting the kids. All you're doing is helping pay the cost. That's it. I tell you one thing. I know a lot of Catholic people, and none of them fucking stopped going to church. None of them.
Right.
They still hanging at Jesus. They still going to saying, like, damn, you didn't change the denomination. You know you out there fucking these priests can't leave these boys alone.
Yeah.
Well, you know the Lord will take care of it. Oh yeah. As long as you dropping that money off. Yeah. Makes no sense.
No.
Then they get mad. So when you take your kid to Michael Jackson's house, motherfucker, you still going to church? Shit. That didn't stop you from going to the church. You could have found you a Protestant church or a Baptist or Jehovah.
Yeah.
A Mormon church. Yeah, I'm not saying they don't get down like that, but you could have got out. You could have said, okay, well, this shit, because they exploiting the Catholics. Said, okay, you know what? Let me go somewhere else. You still got the same fucking Bible you're reading out of. It's not like you got to go get a new book.
Yeah.
You just go across the street to the Protestant.
Yeah.
No.
And then if you ever get taken to court, man, they really fucking strong arm you and make you raise your fucking hand and swear on the thing, to the little man inside their head. That's how much they control this shit. You get it?
Exactly. And if you want religion, I don't have a problem with it, but don't get mad at me because I'm not into religion. When I question you about, okay, well, how come you still going to that Catholic church? You know what they doing over there? We all know. They still, man, you see the commercials every day. If Father Mahoney touched you 25 years ago, you can still get compensation. They still paying out. They started that shit about 15, 20 years ago. And they said they had so many cases that Archdiocese went back so far, they weren't going back no further. They said, no, we only going back so many years, dog, because y'all been doing this shit forever.
I don't see marches of churches banding together and protesting down the streets against the shit going on in their own fucking house.
Yeah, it's absurd. This looks like a block right here. This looks like one of those blocks arching around. You see this expansion right here coming through, and this almost like molding going around, like the concrete molding. I mean, it looks like these blocks up here. Possibly something was going on here, and I see some blocks here. More shit up here. This is definitely an opening here, of course. But anyway, let's carry on, people. Don't want to offend nobody out there.
No, it's not about that, man. It's about the evidence. And everything we cover, it's the evidence.
Yes, the evidence.
We go hardcore at it, and we don't fucking let up.
Yeah.
Meltology, baby.
Meltology. Look at this melted mound, and look at down below, the vast area down below is the melt of the buildings settling, finding this level, flattened level. Hey, Brent, finding this level before it's solidified. Now remember, this action it's not like water where it's just going to keep flowing. No, this is dry. This is liquefied, just like lava. We see these volcanoes, and that shit is liquefied. But you go out there the next day, that shit's hard as a rock.
Yeah.
However long it takes, it's no longer that liquid flow. It's hard. So the hotter it is, it's gonna come out lumpy, just like you see that lava and it has that flow. But if it stopped flowing, hit a wall, and stayed hot at the bottom, it would be bubbling like a soup, and it would be real flat. Then once it dried, it would be flat. And we see a lot of that here. We see a lot of it even like this, but we see a lot of it flows down. We see a lot of flat land, different landscapes, but a lot of it we'll see that's flattened out in certain areas flat because it hits that level and then it flows flat and then solidifies. With love, everybody. Once again, you're hanging out with Meltology's finest in Fervent Heat.
With love.
You'll see us again on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Hanging out in the heat, in the melt, with Fervent Heat. And you'll see me slide through, supporting my brothers. That's how we do. So if you caught us late tonight, if you missed the Sunday Ease, check us out on the rerun.
Yeah.
Just go ahead on that YouTube and hit play. Start it over. No memes today, but great laughs, great camaraderie,
Yes.
and great evidence. If that's what you're looking for, you're always in the right spot.
Yeah.
That's how it goes down here. Grab your cup of Java, kick your feet up, hit that switch on the TV, tune it into YouTube or Facebook, and hit play. Check out the Sunday Ease. Sip on your tea, sip on your coffee, grab a beer. Maybe like a little shotty shot in your coffee or whatever you do. You know, put a little shot in there. Bam, bam. All right.
Whatever you do, don't forget to hit that like button.
Absolutely. Definitely hit that share, that like, share, subscribe button. And look here. Boom. Look at the brickyard. Look at down here. And look at the shit on top. Look at the brickyard. And we see those yards and you see that shit shooting out everywhere. Someone made a comment earlier. But about the grounds exploding or whatever. Well, the ground is brick. Everything's brick. So when you see the expansions and stuff on the level grounds that are melted and stuff, it's because it's brick.
Yeah.
It's like this. It's like this here. See, you got, once again, and I like to stress this, I know this is not a Saturday on my day, but I like to stress this stuff on Saturdays when we go through it, because sometimes we forget, we don't understand. So, and I know this is the advanced class. I'm not trying to beat it over there. I'm talking to the people who are new here. When you look at, we've talked about this, there might be a few people in here right now, but when you look at the numbers tomorrow, it might be 200 people that view this. By next week, it might be 300, then 400. We're going to get people in not knowing what's going on. We're not all on the same level. This is an advanced class, but the doors are open for everyone to come in. Unlike trigonometry, you don't want to go into trigonometry if you're in basic math. You want to get the fuck up out of there, because you won't even. You think you hit the Japanese class, man. They're speaking the language. I don't know what the fuck they were saying. But here you will catch on. And then we like to drop back sometimes and do a little explanation. So once again, we have pictorial evidence, and we like to break it down. So I'm gonna break this down real quick. And we've been breaking it down all night yesterday and all night the night before stuff. But here we go. For all you people who just sliding in right now, catching it late, here's the brick right here. This is the medium that's being used in this place is brick. Now you look at these bricks and you say, okay, they look like brick. You get here to this level of brick here, and you see they're starting to thin out. Well, why is this? They're compressing. You have all this weight on them. They're compressing. And you say, well, what's this? Well, we know it's not dirt, because you got brick here and you got block here, which is also brick. We'll get to that in a minute. So you say, okay, what's this? Now, we've seen this so many times. Almost every pick we see, you got this shit in it somewhere. Doesn't matter where you're taking the pick at, you're going to see this churning that we call it. Well, you got brick here on top of brick, and you got churn on top of block, which is brick. So you have to go ding, 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 ding. You have the scrap pieces in here. We don't talk about that's too obvious when we look at that. But you have to adjust those eyes, and make sure you check out Dean when he goes through it again, because he's going to teach you how to adjust your eyes. And when you do it, you're going to go, holy fuck. Wow. I could fucking see. It's incredible. But once again, once you understand what you are looking at, it does not matter if it's micro or macro. It doesn't look like it doesn't matter if you're getting ready to walk into some Chihuahua dog shit or fucking shit. You know it's dog shit.
Chihuahua shit. Say that 3 times fast.
It doesn't matter, small scale or large scale. You know it's shit. Bird shit, dog shit, elephant shit. You know that shit. Okay, well, come on, people. We have to understand what we're looking at. So when you see this, it doesn't matter where you're at. You will know this by sight.
Yes.
Okay? So, brick that are still brick, that are obvious. Brick that are now being called slate in most places. They are called as slate, which is brick. Churned up brick. Expanded, heat expanded, electrical expansion going through here, pulverizing it.
Yeah.
Brick on top that is cooked it out, expanded like rice and beans that expand, get bigger, change the forms. Brick turning block, viscosity holes. Brick cooked out almost clinkers. Too much, too charred. They went from white to black. Skip the crystallization process, is burnt. So we have different heat differentials and different bricks doing tricks in this one pick. And once you get your eyes focused, check out Dean. Check him out. If he doesn't do it this week, go back into his video. Start looking. Go back about 8 months and start looking from 8 months ago. And go to 9 months, 10 months. And you'll find when he goes through it, and it is such a beautiful piece of work, because it gets your eyes focused. So hope that helps all you newbies that are new. For the people who know this, I appreciate your indulgence going over it again. Maybe this was a time for you to go to the bathroom, grab a drink. And it's not that, repeat myself or we like to go back on things just for the newbies that don't know. You turn out and say, what the fuck is this? What are they in the garden? No, this is, you've made it to Meltology. Congratulations, you made it here. You are here. This is where you are. There's a reason why you're here. There's a reason why you found this place. It wasn't just I don't care if you close your eyes and you hit the play button and you say, what is this? You like when you thumb to the phone book, you just turn, I'm just gonna open the phone book and the first motherfucker I call him a call and tell him he's a motherfucker. And that's how we crank call people like this. Yeah, motherfucker.
I remember those days. Before you could get tracked.
Yeah, exactly. You can't do it now. Who you calling a motherfucker? What? Well, we're knocking at your door. Oh man, Brick love to everyone. But anyway, this is this little scrapyard of brick, and this is the brick. I guess where they go in the rest, where they're dying, and bricks being born, transforming, and going through the whole shit. It's amazing. Anyway, I think that is about it on the bricks doing tricks, my friends.
Right.
And I won't go into any more evidence. For me, fuck it. I've already missed Perry Mason, and I didn't turn my TV on today. But hey, Tuesday night, people. Dean will be back up in the machine. He will probably be here tomorrow fighting with the ladies.
I'll be behind the scenes, I'm sure. You got Deb
You may not see him. You may not see me. You would be doing the springs and stuff. But make sure you guys check him out on Tuesday. That'll be the next night with us gentlemen up here. But tomorrow, you don't want to miss the ladies' night. Oh, what a night! Ladies been rocking, been killing it. The evidence is off the chart. The breakdown is off the chart. The women just do it in such an elegant, beautiful way. Just laying down Meltology. It's a piece of art watching them work. I know the first day I was in the back and I was just like, wow, it was just so beautiful just watching them break it down, just going through. It's like, and you know what makes it so nice is it's hearing the Eagle Eye crew. It's like, this is us. We
share that for them.
Yes. It expands this this group on stuff like that. It makes us bigger and deeper. And so when I seen this, like, wow, this is beautiful watching this and the way they broke it down. And then a few days later, we have two more gentlemen come up, first time up together, and they rocked it. So I'm like, ooh, boy, look at this shit. Yeah, we are going places. I mean, we are taking off. And you are on the ground level. Yeah, no shit. You are on the ground level at takeoff. You are in the passenger seat at takeoff. You are the pioneers at takeoff. So stay seated. Yeah. Stay with us. Stay here. Keep digging in that backyard. Keep digging in across the street. Keep taking them pictures. Keep getting that evidence. Pick up your phone and dig it through your phone. Pick up your computer. It's everywhere. And if you're not the type of person that wants to get the evidence, just come in and have a good time and watch your jaw drop when you just, kick back and watch the evidence, because that's what we do here. That's what we're going to continue to do until they shut us down.
Yeah. Because we want to bring you that evidence that makes your jaw drop open.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's the highlight of us. We want to just bring you those pics that just, you're like, oh, fuck. You got to show the closest person to you.
Absolutely.
So,
yeah, it's fun times. And the future has a lot of great things coming on in Meltology here in the group. I mean, like I said, we have two new what do we call them? They're not groups, they're not acts. You guys know they're two new spots that are filled. I'll put it that way. Mondays and Fridays, and it's great entertainment, great education. It's not costing you anything. It's no indoctrination. It's education. Indoctrination is the shit you pay for. You want indoctrination? Go get your PhD, and $200,000 later, you're indoctrinated with your PhD. You want to get your master's, pay some more money, 3 more years, and go get that. But education is different. Education is free. Okay, we're educating. We're giving you the information to educate yourself. It's free. All you have to have is your own mind. If someone else controls your mind, if that goddamn government owns your mind, you've been indoctrinated. This keep on going. Keep on going. Check us out. Maybe it will click sooner or later, but don't try to slow us down. Don't be a fucking road bump, because we're a fucking road. Don't be a speed bump, because we will drive right over your ass with the fucking Mack truck. We will break your fucking back. Leave us alone. I'm dead serious. Leave us the fucking alone. We've been held back for a long time. Meltology, it's been hidden from us, from all of us. Your mama, your daddy, your granny, your grandpa, all them, it's been hidden from. Generation after generation. They did a good job with this.
Yes.
Okay, a good job. Because even if the slightest would have came out and said this motherfucker's melted, it would have caught, people would have started using that term just as a terminology. Looks melted. It's a melted building. But never has that been. And if it was in the era where they were talking melted, they wiped down that shit out. We don't know about it. So you are this generation here. And when I say this generation, I'm talking about the people here. Don't come back 50 years from now talking about me, this generation. No, motherfucker, this generation. Now. Motherfucker, you people are 50 years from now, motherfucker.
James is getting it clear right now, goddamn.
Yeah. These people, you start thinking of the perspective of the speaker instead of, oh, he said this generation. No, you're the reader. Okay, not the reader from the speaker. I am the speaker, this generation, today's date, motherfucker. You're watching this video 50 years from now, I don't know who you are. Fuck off. And welcome to Meltology.
Yeah, you better change some shit by then, man.
We're doing the hard work for you guys now. 50 years from now, you motherfuckers better have this. It better be in every textbook, damn it, all the work we're putting in. We're fucking breaking barriers. Oh, man. With that being said, man, I'm not going to hold it up no more. Like I said, I ain't got shit to do. So I'm just up here with the family. So I enjoyed it. Big love to everyone out there. Before we leave, we got to do what we got to do.
Yeah.
So let's do it right. And
let's spark them if you got them, then, because that's how we fly out.
If you got them. Tartarian Meltdown.
Yeah.
Documentary. Check it out.
Yes.
It's gonna put you on even par playing field with the rest of us meltologists. The understanding, terminology of what meltology is about. Part 1, Part 2, Part 3 is on the way. Check it out. That's over there with Yoakum. Sorry about that, Yoakum. I couldn't get it out. Check him out. Great person over there, Yoakum. Doing great work. Our Melted Reality, Marcus. Check him out. Break love to him. Subscribe to his channel. Check him out on Wednesdays. Our Melted Reality, breaking down the evidence. Also check him out in his Boots on the Ground, the Bloodhound. Check him out on Boots on the Ground Meltology. Join the group. Spark him if you got him. Deborah Watson. Check her out. She got a channel. She also has a Monday night show. No excuses. Go on her channel, hit up a couple videos, hit the like button, put a little note, say a little something. Great pick, great evidence, and show a little support.
Yeah.
Boom. That's how we do it. And when we're speaking of Deborah, we might as well throw Patty G in there because they side by side.
That's right.
Patty G, Patty Melt, Patty Meltology. All the names fit her well because that's what she does. She's a meltologist. It took her 60-something years to find out what she was. She's a meltologist. She's a damn good meltologist. Yeah. She's not only a meltologist, she's also what do you call it? An educator.
Yes.
She's an educator. What do I mean by that? Well, earlier Dean spoke on it. She takes her kids with her husband, her grandkids.
Yeah.
She's educating them on meltology. She's planting the seeds. That's what each and every one of us have to do. You have to plant that seed. How do you plant a seed? Motherfucker don't want to listen. You just say, hey, don't that look melted? Man, that's some crazy shit. No, but don't it look melted? You're planting a seed.
Yeah.
You say it again, you see something else. Damn, look at that shit right there melted. You're planting that seed. Sometimes we have to plant seeds and let it grow. And sometimes it will grow and sprout. The other seeds we plant was when they're young. And we're showing them something that they've never seen before. I have a baby eagle. Dean has a baby eagle, his grandson, and he's sat on his lap many times breaking down meltology. Patty G has grandkids. You have kids, you have grandkids. I can sketch you. She's always out there in the field with her kids or
Her family, her daughter.
Yeah, I was gonna say, probably. I'm trying to think of the picture. Shit, the whole family. Her and her daughter. You see, and we're gonna keep on going. People bear with me. Crystal Pyramids. Check her out. She has a channel. Another one you see out there with her child. Boots on the ground, getting it done. Planting that seed in the little ones. Frucus, Research My Research. Check them out.
Yeah.
Always great stuff over there. All mountains are melted brick buildings. Shipu, also Frucus. And mountains are melted brick buildings. Shipu is also Frucus. Man of many names, breaking it down, doing such a great job of breaking down barriers, spreading the truth. Brick love to you, Frucus.
Yeah.
Knowledge TV, check him out. He might be on right now. As we go off, he comes on. You wake up,
get some knowledge.
get that knowledge with Knowledge TV. Alchemos 83. I think I mentioned him. If I didn't, check him out. He's on Fridays along with Seraph, Melted Seraph. Yeah, check him out. That's our Friday crew right there, killing it. Brick love to you guys. True Seeker 69, Jen. Did I mention her? I think I did, but if I didn't, check her out. Always breaking down that information, that sacred information, shit you ain't supposed to know, stuff that they don't want to know. She's on the right path. How do you know someone's on the right path? They get their channel taken away. She's had it taken away many a times, but she's a trooper. She comes right back.
Teach all about the perception deception.
Comes right back on them. They can't stop her. You can't stop someone who's a positive person doing the positive thing. You can't stop them. You're getting away to try and slow us down. Like I said, we'll just run you over. You're a speed bump. We ain't got no tolerance for you. You're in the way, and you gotta bounce.
Yeah.
Peeking through the veil. That's what we do. Peeking through the veil. Tobias, check him out. Good guy. Great meltologist.
Leanne Carnegie, Brick Truth.
Leanne Carnegie.
Her chance. She's up there in Canada, somewhere up there near Shipu, I think. But brilliant young lady on the
She
screen
was there on
last.
ladies' night.
Yes, she was. First time.
Yes.
She was brought in with
Wisconsin.
Mark. Mark found her. Is she in Wisconsin?
What's that?
I thought you said Wisconsin.
Oh no, I said Tara Johnson. Close. Brick love, Tara Johnson. Check her out.
Tara doesn't live in Wisconsin, I don't think.
No, but it sounds like it though. Tara Johnson, Wisconsin. Oh man.
Fucking hell, dude.
Let's see. Let's see. Who did we miss? Did I mention anything about the Melted Red Brick University? If not, make sure you guys please like, share, subscribe, donate if you can. Join if you have not already.
Yeah.
And if you have not, you are missing out. And if you cannot join because you're not part of Facebook and you don't want to be part of the Facebook, we understand. We appreciate you coming and checking us out on the live streams or when you get a chance. So, Brick love to you. Appreciate it. Mr. Dino, the Machino. Anybody I forgot? I mean, there's so many. I know I forgot.
Man, you covered.
How about Valdez?
Valdez, yes, exactly. Davros, everybody.
Davros, what's up, Davros?
But anybody out there referring anybody to Melted Red Brick University, please tell them to, show them what you're going to show them, and then show them what you showed them. So how you make people, you help people get shit. You teach them things. You show them what you're going to show them, then you show them, and then you show them what you show them, kind of thing. And that's the thing with this. When you tell them about Melted Red Brick University, show them Melted Red Brick University, and then show them Melted Red Brick University. The question's got to be answered if you're going to get up in here. James stressed this earlier about answering the question. He always does it throughout all the streams. James is always reiterating, you got to answer that question. And that's how we keep this community tight. That's how we keep it tight for people to know what we're talking about. And that's the reason. So please let whoever know you're sharing this with, or you show this to. If there is a question involved, and when you want to join, you have to answer that, because if you don't, you won't be here.
And if you don't know the answer to the question, go check out Yoakum's documentary, Tartarian Meltdown.
Yeah.
Or join the other groups and come back to us. It's only one question. It's not a trick question, guys. It's not a riddle. It's not a trick question. It's an easy question.
And if you want to know what the question is, come on in, take a look.
Yeah. It's not, and I'm gonna put it this way: it's just as easy if you were to join the church and they said, "Who's your Lord and Savior?" or "Who's the Son of God?" and you don't know the name of Jesus, then you don't need to be there. It's no trick question. It's a simple, easy question, and it has to do with meltology. So, and it's
that's all.
I'm sorry.
No, I said that's all I had on that.
And it's a very relevant question. So yes, it's on topic. So yes. Oh man, great stream tonight. And I want to give one more shout out. We gave a shout out. I think we got everyone. I want to give a shout out to the people that are still in the stream right now. To all the Eagle Eye crew, including myself. I'm Eagle Eye crew. Dean's Eagle Eye crew. Give a shout out to Dean, myself, to Mark, to everybody who's in the crew, who's in the chat right now. Looks like there's about 9 of us that is showing. I love you guys and girls. Well, I'm just going by the numbers up top. I don't know who's in, but if you guys are in, I'm sorry. No, I was just saying for everyone.
I said we're going to 9.
Yeah. So everyone who made it with us this far tonight, Brick love to you. Thanks for hanging out with us. We, Dean and myself, we greatly appreciate it. Laughing Eagle appreciates it. Eagle Eye crew appreciates it. I greatly appreciate it, and I know Dean does. So, Brick love to you guys, you troopers. Thanks for hanging out with us, and thanks for coming into the Chill Out Zone. Thanks for donating your time here in the Chill Out Zone. It's greatly appreciated, like always. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. For those of you who can't make it, if you cannot make it, hopefully you can make it on Tuesday. If not, hopefully on Wednesday. If not, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, back to Sunday. Even if you make it in for a couple minutes to hit that button, just say, hey, I'm here. Show some support. It's always greatly appreciated. Your time is valuable, just like my time, just like Dean's time. You're taken away from your family. You're taken away from what you would normally be doing, and you're here flying in with us. And it's always appreciated. I love it. And I know I'm talking like it's a Saturday. It's not, but I feel like it's so. Brick love to everyone because Saturday I keep doing myself.
Good stuff,
Brick love to you guys.
Hey man, when you got the vibe, you don't want to let it go, man. We've been carrying this
you're right
vibe
about that. You're right about that, and I got the tingles right now. I feel real fucking good right now.
Good,
I've been revived. I feel good, man. I don't want to stop, man. I feel really good, but
I'll tell you what, man. I'm going to go to bed. If you want to carry on, you know how to close out.
No. We're good because I was just going to say, it comes to a point where we have to, get ready.
Right.
ended. I appreciate Dean hanging out.
Yeah,
This
man.
extra mile, and doing what we do. So, brick love to everyone. You guys have a wonderful evening, great morning wherever you're at. Evening in some places, morning time in other places. Hope this day brings a great, refreshed day. It's the top of the week for me coming in on Monday. I'll be bumping it out to work in a few hours myself. So
Yeah.
everyone else, man, break love to you guys and gals. Love everyone, each and every one of you beautiful souls. Take care. Dean, once again, man, pleasure hanging out with you.
You
Doing
too, brother. You too, man.
all right. Break love to all you gals and guys. I said gals first this time, not guys.
Good night, crew.
All right.